Oh my gosh, hello everybody, welcome in. Boney and Novelty, thank you very much, both of you, for the subs right away. Novelty with a Prime, and Pony over here with a tier 1 for 15 whole months. Absolutely insane, thank you both. Are there any usernames? Thanks for the massive stream streak. Chungus with a 365, oh my god. That's insane. Elysium, hello there Tuck, he's arrived. Hello there Wasted. Portal Beaver, yes Lyrium, guys. There's been a lot of things changed, a lot of new additions, a lot of crazy stuff. It's so crazy to see all of you. Welcome in, everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Hello, Aspera, JPX, blank underscore, Poppy Fry Guy, oh my god. Demerit Bird, holy shit. Justin, how are you? RCI Rainer, Aspera, it's good to see you. Kerosene, Castley, hello there, Devil Pup, Annie. Remnants Kentucky, more like Remnants of Chicken from Kentucky. That was a good one. I understood that reference, I think. I'm very glad I could tune in today. Welcome in, I'm glad you could come. Let's go. We're having a good... Actually, wait. Scoobs. I forgot. It's Scoobs. I don't know why I called... My mistake. Grace, how are you doing? Rune, Gamesta. Guys, so many people, I can barely keep up with it. Let me go ahead and throw on the webcam. Let me put on a little smooth jazz first before we do that. Okay, and we'll get into the stream for today. A lot of things planned for sure. Okay, team, a lot of things planned for sure. But let me see if I actually remember which button does it. It's this one. Amazing. Guys, I figured out the buttons. I changed so much that I don't even know my own buttons at this point. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the happy birthday wishes as well. I was muted. Never mind, Blazzario. It's okay. You were fine. Love the new waiting arts. Guys, that was a big chunk of work. Shout out to my friend Wayne Fligelba and also Sydney, Static Brain. Where's the robe? It is right here, guys. It was 80 degrees today. Guys, I don't think it's robe weather. This room is actually hot, okay? Finally, I can catch a stream start. Black, good to see you. Blackheart, how are you doing? That shirt looks awesome. Thank you, Blazzario. I found this in my closet. I was like, you know what? For today, I think this would be perfect to wear. So we're wearing it. And hopefully, by the way, is the jazz playing? Oh, the jazz is playing. Is that a good volume for the jazz, by the way? It seems like it's actually a perfect volume for the jazz. I might be wrong, though. Yes, it is. Perfect. Amazing. Hope you had a great birthday, Lord Foog. It was tremendous, okay? It was tremendous. A little loud? Okay. A bit loud for me, but it's probably fine. Let me listen to myself, actually. I don't have my headphones on. We can lower it a tiny bit. There we go. That's perfect right there. That is perfect right there. Excellent. Emma with the 200 bits. Thank you very, very much for those bits. Are my alerts working? I don't know if alerts are working. Hopefully they are. They should be working. Okay. I'm understanding I don't have alerts on this screen, actually. Guys, it's entirely new OBS. I was fully, like, if things don't work, they don't work. And things are not working exactly right now, but that's fine. I still appreciate the bits. 2 chairs. A second chair just for the plushy friends back there, team. Just for the plushy friends. Only for them, of course. Oh, snap. New icon looks great. There is so much that has changed, guys. There's a lot of stuff that I've added in. Adjusted, all sorts of new things that I'm going to get into in just a few minutes. I am very excited to tell you all about what's cooking, what's been in the oven for the past few months, of course. Mr. Fancy Walrus with a tier 1 for 15 whole months. Thank you very, very much. Alert test, no. I know exactly why the alert is not working here, because it's going to drive me insane. I'm going to try to fix it really quick. Hopefully I can fix it without it breaking. Wait, I just heard it. Never mind. Okay. No, it's still broken. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. Guys, it's working. It's working now. Amazing. Also, do I look in focus or am I crazy? Kinnerin with 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Kinnerin, for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, Saki, Warren, Scribble, Torch, though Torba 2, that's a name, and also Patula. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Kinnerin. Thanks for starting up the hype train, guys. My God, holy, What a day, team. What a day. Mr. Fancy Walrus again with the sub earlier. Congrats, by the way, to Big Chungus being first in chat. New logo is nice, guys. I'm so excited you like the new logo. Again, there is so much stuff that has changed. You will see everything that has been adjusted, okay? There's been a lot of tiny tweaks, a lot of crazy stuff going on. Marston with a tier 2 for 17 whole months. Thank you so very much for the tier 2 sub. A little extra tier up. That's insane. When are you playing DayZ again? We might do DayZ tonight. After we do a ton of Zomboid, of course. The main event tonight is going to be Zomboid. Beard Dad with a prime for 22 whole months. Thank you for the prime. Very generous as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes. All of these changes are freaking me out. I'm like a turtle. Go back in your shell, okay? Because today is not going to be a good day for you, okay? There's a lot of tweaks. There's a lot of adjustments being made. You're going to feel spooked, okay? I'm telling you right now. But oh my god. Boople Snoot with 5 gifted subs to the community. Gazika, Galactite, Oddity, Hippie Flippy Flop, and Ola. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Boople Snoots for the 5 gifted. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Ghost, for the resub as well with Prime for 2 whole months. Happy birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you as well, Alice, with 5 gifted subs. Puppy, congratulations. Georgie, Wicked, Nazgoo. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Pony Maloney with 5 gifted subs as well. Father Dart, Real Gruzy, Vamp, B, Chase. Guys, if you were in chat, please be sure to thank Pony. Please thank Alice as well. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Absolutely insane on the hype train. LS Duck. I like that name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. It's insane out here. Oh my gosh. We got a spoiled beaver on his beaver. Honestly, you guys being here is more than enough for me. But I do appreciate the support. Emma, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Likens and Gino with many different letters. 3 letters of each letter. Exactly. Happy birthday, Boople Snoot. Thank you. Happy birthday, Beaver. How's it going? It goes amazingly, team. All right. There's a little bit of announcements I want to share with all of you. There's some changes, some adjustments. We're going to get into all of it in a little bit. Strut Savage. Hello, their presence. For some of you guys, yes. For some of you guys. Andy, by the way, with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is insane. Oh my goodness. What? You have startled the little beaver. What have you done to him, Strat Savage? With 25 gifted subs. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted sub from Strat Savage. That is absurd. There's no possible way I can go through all of them. Tills, Zeke, Pudim, Mr. Shine, Judy, 67 Mango, Slump, everybody else. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Strat Savage, please be sure to thank Strat Savage. W Strat Savage in the chat. Thank you as well. Alice with another 5 gifted subs. Recyclops, Moldy, Casper, Stez, and also Slothful. Got a gifted sub. I miss Slothful. I hope Slothful is doing well. Thank you very much, Alice, for another 5. Guys, absurd. Thank you all so very much. Strat Savage with that 25. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Strat Savage. Thank you so very much. Truthfully, I don't know what to say. Like, it's absolutely insane. You guys are incredible. We're never going to get into the game. There's so many gifts. We got some things to get into in a moment, for sure. We're gonna go over everything though. Don't you worry, team. Okay. Happy birthday. You deserve only the best. What is that little emote? That's such a cute little emote. Goblin Jam. I've never seen that emote before, but that's adorable. Aspera as well with 5 gifted subs. Catch me off guard, making the goblin disappear off my screen when I was observing the goblin. Jesus, that scared me. But oh my gosh, thank you very much for the tip on Castle there. That's very generous of you, Grace. Happy birthday, Beaver. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the $30 tip. That is absurd. So generous of you. Thank you so very much, Grace. Oh my god, that alert is always going to jump scare me, quite frankly. Oh my gosh, guys, I truly have no words. Die Last Pickle, hello there. Castley. Oh my gosh. Spinny, I'm playing Zomboid right now. You just made me jump. I got jumped. Well, I wasn't jumped, but I was startled to the point where I should have jumped, is what I should say. I feel like my camera looks a little weird today, but That's all right. We're not going to go into that. We're not going to dig down that rabbit hole because that's going to be a whole hour-long adventure, quite frankly. There's so much going on. Happy birthday, Bieber. Thank you very much, Lop Lop. Hello and happy birthday, Bieber. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Level 10 hype train. You guys are absurd. I really cannot say thank you enough. You were all incredible. Thank you so very, very much for all of the support today. It means so very much to me. It's my 26th birthday. I had a good afternoon. First off, the weather was beautiful. That's honestly all I could ask for, is the weather to be nice outside, and it was beautiful. It was 70 to 80 the entire day, honestly bordering on hot. Like I said earlier, I don't want to wear the robe right now because this room is kind of hot, but I mean, I spent some time outside. I had some lunch. I had ice cream. Tomorrow I'm going to have cake with some people. I'm going out for a special dinner on the weekends. I'm having a good birthday, team, and I really do appreciate all of you tuning in. There's a lot of stuff that I prepared for tonight in particular that I wanted to share with all of you. I think we're going to jump into that in just a moment because I think at this point we've given people enough time to tune into the stream. It's almost 15 minutes into the stream. I love the beaver on the mic stand. Thank you. I found the old beaver from before and I was like, you know what? We got to bring it out. It's actually a jump scare every single time. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the insane $20 tip, Goofy Goober. Happy birthday to the baddest beaver. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for the $20 tip through Castle. I really cannot say thank you enough, guys. You were all incredible. In fact, I'm not going to do it right now, but I was going to give out... We have some goodies to give out to you guys, too, okay? We're not going to do it exactly now. In a couple minutes, though, we do have some giveaways we're going to be running here. Keemar with the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Keemar. Fried Nugget, thank you for the 45 stream streak. JPX, how are you doing? Gambling? Of course we're going to be gambling. Thank you, by the way, for the $1 tip on Castle there, Pickle. Happy birthday. Here is $1. Thank you for the $1. That is very kind. It just immediately went away. Free! Thank you very much for the $26 tip. Okay, guys. Is it just gonna be like, is it just gonna be non-stop swings? Free with the $26 though tip. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. To you as well. Alice with a $10 tip. Happy birthday, Beaver. I wish you the best on this special day. We love you. Heart. I'm doing a little DayZ emote, team. That is very generous of both of you. Alice, Pickle, and Free. Thank you both. Or both, I guess triple. Thank you, triple. Because it's 3 of you. Dan the man, it's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Cheese man, it's wondrous to see you as well. Are we hearing someone getting beheaded while you get donations? I do not. It's supposed to be like a little sword swing, I think. Like a little slash, you know? T-Fort! Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 whole months. Very generous of you. Thank you so much for the sub, T-Fort. Welcome in. Big day stream, guys. Actually, let me take a look at the time here. We're not on the front page just yet, but I think we are going on the front page in about an hour and 20 minutes. And then we are on the front page the entire night tonight, which is going to be absolutely insane. So we have some time to chill and kind of relax. Obviously, tonight the main event is 16x population in Zomboid. We're going to try our absolute best to try and survive against the dubious little creatures when they're at the absolute peak of their population. We'll see how that goes, of course. But before we get into that, I actually did have some special little announcements I wanted to get into and share with all of you. And honestly, you know me, guys. All right, listen. The corporate mindset will never leave me. Corporate Beaver is always going to be in the back of my mind. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. Level 10 is absolutely absurd. You guys are incredible. Again, thank you so very, very much. You were all incredible. But guys, I do actually have a little PowerPoint prepared. What's better than a PowerPoint for your birthday? All right, don't we love PowerPoints? May I ask what PC specs you have? Thank you very much for the tip. That's very generous of you on Castle. Who was that tip? That was Nuke Universe. Thanks so much for the $1 tip. That's very generous of you. Happy birthday. Hope you survive another million more Zomboids. I'm actually curious how many Zomboids have I taken out lifetime? Because it's got to be close to 100k, if not more than that at this point. It's gotta be more, but thank you so much, Nuke, for the $1 tip. PowerPoint is how I spend my whole day. Then T4, it's gonna be, you're gonna feel right at... What is that? Am I reading that right? Oh my god. Stinky Flinky Binky. Thank you so very much for the $100 tip on Castle. That is insane. That is the biggest tip I have ever seen on Castle. That is absurd. Stinky Flinky Binky Rinky. Thank you so very much. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Buy a case of warm Baja Blast from the man in the alley. Well, I appreciate that. Of course, we will do that. I actually have an ice cold one right now, but I brushed my teeth recently. I don't know if I want to drink it right now. That's the thing. That is insane, though. Dude, thank you so very much for the $100 tip, Stinky. I'm dying. It's so loud every time. I love it. I think I lowered it too, but maybe I didn't lower it fully enough. I can lower it down more if it's actually like concerned. I think maybe it's kind of funny to be jump scared. Here, I'll lower it just a little bit more. There we go. Max it out. No, guys, we're actually cranked down pretty far. We do not want to max it out. You will be deafened. Buzzled, how are you doing? Yo, have a nice, probably stressed B-Day, man. Love the content. Thank you very much. Hamster. Good to see you as well. I don't guess I loaded you specifically yet. We love the tip. Kimar, that tip was extremely generous. Thank you very much again, Stinky. Everybody who's sent a tip today, thank you all. Please allow me just a few minutes away from the chat, though. I want to kind of share with you some of the stuff that I've been working on in the background. All right, and go over my very cool PowerPoint presentation that I made for all of you. There you can see Corporate Beaver very happy about the stocks we're about to raise, team, okay? So, you're probably wondering, Beaver, you've been saying so much is going on. What have you been doing? What's going on? What's new with the stream? Oh my god, I'm so happy you asked that question, guys, okay? So much. First off, I completely redid the OBS. We have cool little animated posters for some of the games that we love playing, and some iconic games as well. Made by Wayne and Sydney, Fliglaba and Static Brain _TV, respectively. They did an incredible job on these posters. And the goal is, over time, like ideally at least once a month, we're going to be adding in more posters. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys give input or even decide exactly what posters we should do. And if you care enough, if you have enough channel points too, you can actually just like get your own poster made and we'll add it into the waitlist or like the thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, here, I'll show you really quick. I'm going to mute the music though really quick just so there's... Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. It's these posters. These posters in particular. They did a great job on these. Shout out to them, of course, because they did an incredible job on these, of course. If you do not get a chance to see them, I might go on the wait screen later on, but they're all animated. They're like GTA loading screen inspired for GTA 6. In fact, I wonder if it's going to show the GTA loading screen. We have a GTA loading screen made, which I love. They kind of take some time too, but hopefully as we get more, like we'll shorten the length of each poster. I think the Zomboids see through the gillies. Hopefully not, because that'd be really bad for our boy, the little beaver. This looks sick. I'm glad you like it, Kimar. By the way, I did crack open the Baja Blast. I lied to all of you. I brushed my teeth, but I want to drink the Baja Blast so bad. I want it so bad. Are we getting a new channel trailer? Yes. The entire stream overlay, all the graphics have been changed, guys. We're going to be doing a lot more work on it too. We are not exactly done. Like, there's still so much more that I'm working on that I just couldn't get done in time for Tuesday. So, there's going to be some changes. Like, the panels right now are like placeholders. We're going to have new panels, new channel trailer. You guys already were commenting on the new profile picture. I'm glad you guys seem to like that. But yeah, basically, a whole new setup. All right. Which is really, really cool. Secondly, this is kind of a big one. It's going to be starting tomorrow, guys. We're going to be doing a new stream schedule. Okay, so before, For anybody who did not know, it was Monday through Friday, starting at 6:30, and then we just kind of go until whenever, okay? Monday was Variety, Tuesday through Thursday, Zomboid, Friday is FPS Fridays. The classic, okay? Technically, this was just a test. I never, like, fully locked this in. Technically, the normal stream schedule was still always 9:30, but we just kept this going because it was successful during summertime. I have learned a lot doing this schedule, and I have figured out something that will work amazingly. So what we're going to be doing now is we're still doing Monday through Friday, but we're starting at 7:30. So just 1 hour later, and the streams are guaranteed to go until midnight. So they're going to be around 5 hours long. Okay, team? And in terms of the content, we're changing that up a little bit too. Monday's going to be variety survival sandbox games. So think DayZ, Vane, Surrounded, Rimworld, Kenshi, those style of games. Tuesday through Thursday, still going to be Zomboids. But then Friday is going to be just variety in general. So it's no longer going to be just FPS games. It could be whatever we want. It could be party games. It could be more Zomboid. It could be more DayZ. It could be literally anything. It's just going to be a very free-form variety day. I will miss FPS Fridays. We're still going to be doing FPS content. It's just not every Friday is going to be FPS Friday from this point forward. I really enjoy doing FPS games. I'm going to keep it real. I think what a majority of you guys come to the stream for is the roleplay, the lore stuff, goofing around in sandbox survival games. Like, FPS stuff is fun. I have a good time doing it. But it's not like the core of what we do, all right? But that's going to be the schedule from now on, starting tomorrow, okay? One little exception, tomorrow might not go until midnight because I'm going to be doing like 12 hours tonight, so we'll see. Sleepy Roses, though, with a 60 stream streak. Finals Fridays were lit, though. We're still going to be doing finals in the future, guys, all right? It's just not going to be every single Friday. Not every single Friday. The new schedule will let me join streams more often. I'm happy to hear that, Dusk. What type of games will you play? Well, like Shot is saying, DayZ for sure. In fact, we can kind of go into that in a moment here. Guys, like I said, I kind of had, like, there was a period over the past few weeks where I was like, okay, we got to lock the fuck in, okay? Because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. There's stuff you guys enjoy. We gotta lock in together, okay? So, what's happening? First off, we're gonna be going back to lore-based run in Project Zomboid, okay? Kind of like Marty McClellan, but even more in-depth, okay? We're gonna be going back to that for sure. We're gonna be doing role-play servers and events in the future. On DayZ, probably on Zomboid. All sorts of stuff like that. Next, we're gonna be going into Rimworld, DayZ, and Sims again. Those are 3 games that, I mean, we didn't do the Sims over Variety Week, but, like, I want to dig into those games 100%. Rimworld was so much fun. DayZ, I'm having a good time on. We'll still do things like Vane, Surrounded, maybe Humanity, probably other zombie survival games, but this is going to be, I think, 3 games that I really kind of dig my teeth into. We will see. Another Stan? God, no. No fucking Stan. Stan dies. And then I'm going to be doing, like, some challenge-based content for, like, YouTube videos, I think. Or YouTube streams. We'll see about that. But that's something I am planning right now. Anyways, 2 big announcements in the terms of the content team, okay? One of them, I think both of them you're going to love. Also, hello, start menu. I don't need you right now. Thank you, though. You're going to love both of these announcements, okay? I'm going to keep it real. The first one, this is massive, guys, okay? Let me tell you. The Beaver Core executives... We've been working around the clock, okay? We've been working with the Hollywood studios. We know how much you guys loved it last year. We have a Shambling Corpse's entire YouTube video, like a fully edited, like the entire series in one video. That's going to become a YouTube video. I don't have an exact date because it's literally 50 times, let's say 4. So about 200 hours worth of VOD content to sit through and edit. But that is going to be coming, and I'll let you guys know when it's ready. Is this with Gravy? Of course, team. This is the one and only Rick Gravy, the main character of the Shambling Corpses, which AMC stole from us and ripped off. You all know. They turned it into The Walking Dead. Like, what the fuck is that, you know? So that's coming. I hope you guys are excited about that. But we also have another big announcement. This is going to be happening much sooner, ideally end of March, start of April. I announced this earlier. We're going to be doing the deceased reanimating, okay? We're gonna be building a new original IP, guys. It's gonna be an RP server that we do over the period of like 1 week that you guys can be involved in. We'll have like signups if you want to participate. And the idea is every single day is going to be basically a different part of the storyline. So this will be very fun. This is going to be kind of experimental. It's the first time I've ever attempted something like this, so we'll see if this goes well or not. But I'm very excited for this. This could be really, really funny. Okay, so it's for those who said Dead Rising. No, guys, Dead Rising also, they stole this from us. Okay, but we're gonna be doing it in Zomboid. Okay. By the way, Crypto making me gift out a sub to the community. I will absolutely be doing that in a moment. Let me just get through this final little bit of the announcement here. We have some little things. We're going to be doing community events, by the way. We did this like last year. We did it like once last year. It was really fun, and then we never got the chance to do it again. But we're going to go back to doing community events on the Discord. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, join the Discord, okay? We're going to be doing the first one on March 21st. And probably either a game night or a movie night. And we're going to hopefully be doing this more regularly. I don't have an exact like cadence as to how much we're going to be doing it, but we're going to be doing these, okay? I'm happy to be going back to them because it was really fun when we did it last year. And we'll see how it goes this time around. I'm sorry they keep stealing your show ideas. It's okay, Elysium. They say thievery is the best form of flattery, so we'll see about that. Well, actually not even last. There's still, guys, there's still so much more. I have new merch. This is a very small thing because, you know, at the end of the day, who cares about the merch? It's just, you know, merch. This is coming out in June. This is not something I'm ready to share with you all yet, like fully. It's still in the works. Okay, I'm not exactly happy. But we've got some exciting hats coming and new mug designs, team. So you can express your love of logs, okay? You can exclaim to the world that you love those logs, okay? And there's no other hidden meaning behind it. I think you should send me a new mug to sample. Maybe, Chungus. I love wood. Logs, team. It's a log. We love logs, okay? What do you think this little guy up here does all day, all right? This little guy, I mean, the chat is blocking him, but what do you think this little guy does all day? I do love my logs. I do too, Spinny. I love my logs as well. For sure. Logs. I love wood, Charlie. I love wood. We all love logs, team. Okay, we love logs. There is something really fucking special, though, that I want to share. Oh, wrong button. I'm going to have to learn the buttons again. There is something special I'm going to have to tell you all in a moment. And that moment is now, after I say hello to Triggs. It's good to see you, Triggs. It's been a little bit. I hope you're well. Logaholic. I actually love that. We might have to steal that. I don't know. Team, you all know about the 24 karat gold shirt. If you don't, it was a rare shirt that was made out of gold that I gave away. We might have something new on the horizon, okay? It may be gold. It may be sparkling. And it could be a badge. Guys, we're going to be replacing the 24 karat gold shirt with the Grand Golden Log Champion shirt, okay? Once again, it's a shirt that only I am able to give away to you guys for special events or milestones, or if you guys do something absolutely absurd that deserves a Grand Golden Log Champion shirt. We will be doing giveaways soon, and in fact, we're going to be giving away the first one today, alright? We're giving away the first one in a little bit. So be fucking ready, okay? We're going to be doing the giveaway in chat, so you all understand. Last thing, though, before we do the giveaway, I have some smaller announcements. We have some new Beaver facts that you can find if you do the Beaver fact thing. New channel point stuff. There's new emotes. In fact, you guys are going to get to pick an emote in a little bit. You guys will absolutely get to do it in a little bit. More VODs, the VODs channel, of course. We're going to be doing tutorial content on Zomboid again soon. Going to be doing a DayZ community server and a Zomboid community for the server to play on, if you guys want. I'm turning off my caps lock button, and then we have tonight's stream. We have tonight's stream happening on the front page in just a little bit. So that's all the announcements I have to share. I think so, right? Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay, that's our cool PowerPoint presentation. Thanks, guys. I hope you liked it. My PowerPoint skills are outstanding. Thank you, T4. Happy birthday. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. Actually, yes, who was the person? Is Stinky in chat? Because I think not, like, obviously we're gonna do a giveaway for a shirt for just anybody in general. But I think Stinky, if you were in chat, you probably deserve a shirt for being the very first $100 donator. I don't know how we're gonna be able to prove that or not. Where is Stinky? Can Stinky... Deserved? Honestly, yes, I agree. 5543062, by the way. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very, very generous of you. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you. I will donate my liver and or left middle toe for a short. Okay. We're going to have to figure out who Stinky is. Here's the best way. If you are, in fact, Stinky, please open a mod mail ticket in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord, guys. If you're not in the Discord, open a Discord. Mod mail ticket. I'm going to help you after the stream. I don't think we're going to try to find Stinky right now. Who is Stinky? This is... I don't know. Only if they want it, of course. If they're just like, I don't want it for whatever reason, then that is okay. But guys, let me open up Nightbot here. We're going to do the very first giveaway of the night. We are all Stinky. I am Stinky. Not the guy Stinky, just actually Stinky. Okay, well, you know, honesty is something to reward as well, I think. I think we need to reward honesty. Actually, I have a gifted sub to give away too. Crypto, are you in the chat still? Is Crypto here? I don't know if Crypto is here. I am not seeing Crypto in the chat. Castle is down to sponsor a shirt giveaway if that is a thing. Wait, are you for real? Wait, I've never heard of someone. I am totally down. Do we do 2 giveaways tonight for the shirt then? I'm totally down to do that. 100%. 100,000,000%. I am totally down to that. If Castle is willing, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I don't know if Crypto is still here in chat. Crypto, if you are here in chat, please type really quick before we do the giveaway. I just, like, really, really quick. Castle, Heart, Beaver, T4, Heart back. All right. Okay, I do not see Crypto. Crypto, I'm going to gift out a sub, but I want to give it to JJ because they said they were Stinky, and honestly, that takes bravery to do. So this is technically not legit. Normally, I'm supposed to do a random giveaway for gifted subs, but we're going to do a specific one out to JJ because they said they were Stinky. Triggs, by the way, with a sub with Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months subscribed. Very generous. You Nussy Jussie as well with the 100 bits. Bieber, I got the receipt. Wait, is it actually you, Nussy, who's Stinky? We're gonna have to dig into this, guys. There's a lot. Stinky JJ, guys, that takes honesty, okay? I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Guys, we're gonna do a giveaway right away for the 24 karat gold shirt. To enter the giveaway, this is gonna be mine. All you have to do is type in the word B-Day. Just B-Day. That is all you must type in. I'm going to give you guys a solid minute or so you can enter. This is going to be for, again, the prestigious 24 karat gold Grand Golden Champion log shirt, okay? Let me actually pull up the store page here. You guys are getting a look behind the scenes here. I'm going to show you all, though, really, really quick. No need to save that right now. Guys, this is currently in the works, but this is the shirt. Also, by the way, it's no longer just in gold. You can get it in pink or blue or white or gray, whatever color you want. But obviously, gold is like the standard. There's that little happy beaver. Where's a good shot of the beaver? There it is, dude. Look at that sparkling badge of honor that you get to wear. I want blue. You can have blue if you want. If you would like blue, it is yours to have. Pristine, exactly, for Beyond the Scene. $1,000 for this, by the way, is an absolute steal. Is there black? There is gray. You may have gray. There is no black. You would never wear the Grand Golden Log Champion badge on a black shirt, okay? That's just not how you do it. Can I have transparent? If you want. Is there gold? Of course. Technically called mustard, but guys, it's gold, okay? Goofy Goober, how are you doing? Drew, welcome in. What would you do if someone bought it for $1,000? Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to be true. So this is me being as honest as I possibly can be. If you spend $1,000 on this, you're out of your mind. Like, that's not me doing as a joke. This shirt, I want you to understand, I think it costs $15 to manufacture. My profit margin on this shirt, if you were to buy it for $1,000, is $985. I will not stop you from spending $1,000 on the Grand Golden Log Champion shirt if you really want to do that. But why would you do that? Yeah, W margins, exactly. So that's a good margin, guys. It's really good. Fair, raise the price to 10K. I think it's actually max. I think they lowered the max price you can set on Fourth Wall. I can check that, though. If you don't buy it, you're poor. There it is. Guys, please do not spend $1,000 on the shirt. I'm begging you, don't do it. I'm not going to stop you. And if you do it, awesome. Like, you basically gave me $1,000. But why would you do that? The other shirt was $1,300. I tried to set it higher. It would not let me go above $1,000 this time around, Fried Nugget. I think they lowered it retroactively. So I think because it was $1,300 at the original price, they kept it. But if I were to make a new product, then it wouldn't do it. Corporate Beaver loves those margins. Corporate Beaver does, team. Corporate Beaver does. Guys, it's time to pick a winner. One of you amazing individuals is about to win a amazing Grand Golden Log Champion shirt, okay? We're going to see who wins. And then, of course, we're doing a second one. So don't freak out if you don't win the first one, guys. Final opportunity to 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Sarah the Explorer, are you here? Sarah the Explorer, please type in the chat if you are here. You have won the shirts. You are a very first person to get yourself a Grand Golden Log Champion shirt. Oh my gosh, Sarah is here. Sarah, please stay tuned for news on how you redeem your shirt, okay? I will explain how to get your shirt after we pick our second winner. Congratulations, guys. A round of applause to Sarah. By the way, I have a bomb button. Holy shit, I forgot I had that button, guys. We have a bomb button at any point now. I can just hit the bomb. I forgot I had that button. Guys. Why do you have a bomb button? It's fun. Why not? By the way, I have a bomb button. President Beaver. TSA would like a word. Guys, it's fun. All right. We're going to go into our second giveaway in a moment here. After I say talk, thank you for the gift sub out to Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah, on getting that gifted sub. Sel, how are you doing? Our top lieutenant. Welcome in. Who was the winner? I'm lagging. It was Sarah, team. It was Sarah. Don't you have a nuke? I do. I do, team. All right. Time for a new giveaway. 1 second. Let me set it up really quick. Giveaways. Guys, Castle T-Fort is being generous enough to sponsor a second shirt giveaway. So, if you would like to enter, what you must do is same thing, just type in a word. All you have to do is type in Castle. That is all you have to do. Type in the word Castle, and you will be entered to win the giveaway. While you are all entering said giveaway, I will explain what Castle is if you guys don't know what it is. It is a brand new tipping platform for content creators where content creators are given 100% of your tip. If you guys did not know, if you guys do subs on Twitch or bits or a super chat on YouTube, the platform will take a segment of your donation. So if you do a sub for $5.99, the streamer is not always getting the full $5.99, which is a little unfortunate. Castle changes that. You guys get full privacy protection as well. Payments are handled through Stripe, which is a fully vetted, like, top-of-the-line payment processor. You have an incredibly easy way to tip your favorite streamers coming up soon. And chargeback protection for the streamers or content creators. Thank you very much for your support, Castle. Thanks for sponsoring this little giveaway. I heard Castle loves their streamers. Castle loves their streamers, and their streamers love Castle. There it is. There it is, team. We're going to give you guys a moment. How is Castle making money? Castle will make money from a very small fee. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Nussy Jussie. I did not want you to know it was me, but I want the shirt now. Also, yes, I plan to send more. Every single time it's jump scaring me. Yes, like this, Razor. Thank you very much for the $4 tip. Nussy Jussie, though, with another $100 tip. That is incredibly generous of you. You did not have to do that. That is absurd generosity. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. That deserves a bomb. I might have used the bomb button for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I might have used the bomb button. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. That is absurd. Nussy guys, huge shout out to Nussy Jussie. Thank you again, Razor, for the $4 tip a moment ago. Very kind of you, both of you. Thank you for the tips, guys. I do appreciate that. To quickly answer your question, though, from earlier, Castle, they have a very small fee that the person who is sending a tip will pay. I think it's 5% is the fee, which is much lower than what the other platforms charge as their fees. And they have done the math in such a way where basically that 5% is enough for them to stay running. So if you have other questions about the website, you can go to their website, or T4 is in chat right now. Monkey, how are you doing? I love your name, by the way. How are you doing, Monkey Socks? It's 5% and 50 cents for now. Okay. We will dominate soon enough and lower it. That's even incredible. That's even more amazing. So the more streamers that use it, I guess, the lower the percentage would be then for you guys. That is actually insane. Oh my gosh. Well, that's huge. That is insane. Thank you again, Nussy Jussie, for the tip. Monkey, you came right as we're doing a giveaway for a amazing Grand Golden Log Champion shirt. If you would like to win a Grand Golden Log Champion shirt, final chance, guy. Type Castle in chat. Castle is the word. The bird is the word, but also Castle's the word. Final chance. We're gonna roll it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's the winner? It went to Camzini. Camzini, are you in the chat right now? If you are here, please type in the chat. You will have 1 minute to respond, or we pick a new winner. 1 minute on the clock for Camzini. You have won the Grand Golden Log Champion shirt. But Camzini, you only have about 30 seconds remaining to claim your shirt. If you are not here, I have to re-roll. Camzini, are you here? Camzini, are you here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Camzini, I'm scared. Oh dear. We might have to re-roll. This is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Camzini. You have 10 seconds left. Camzini, final chance. Claim your shirt, please. Please, Camzini, please. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. Camzini, I'm sorry. New winner is Ozone! Ozone, are you here in the chat? Ozone was here a moment ago. Ozone, are you here? Also 1 minute on the clock for Ozone. We are 20 seconds in. Ozone, you won the shirts. Guys, no way we're re-rolling again, please. Ozone, you have to be here. Oh, dear. Ozone, please. Oh, no. Ozone, you have to type in chat now. Anything at all, as long as we know you're here. Ozone. Oh, dear. Oh, it's really... Guys, I'm scared. Ozone, please. Ozone, please. 10 seconds remaining. Ozone, type anything in chat to claim your shirt, please. There's no way. Ozone, please. Congratulations to Roham. Are you here in the chat, Roham? Roham, are you here? Please do not make it 3 for 3. Guys, is it bugged? No, it is not bugged. I know for a fact it's not bugged. Roham, please, you won the giveaway. Roham, not 3 for 3, please. Oh, Roham is here. Yes. Roham, congratulations. You have won the Golden Log Champion shirt. That is insane. Do you accept your winnings? Congratulations, Roham. Insane. Congratulations, Roham. Here is how you will claim your winnings, guys. I'm here. Oh, maybe Roham is... Maybe my stream is delayed somehow. And then everybody's griefed. Imagine. I don't know. I do accept thank you. Okay, Roham. Congratulations. Here is how you guys, if you won, Sarah and Roham, and also Nussy Jussie, here's how you get your thingy. All you have to do, go to my Discord server, mod mailbot right there. Click on it, send it a DM, say, hi, I won the giveaway. And I will help you out after the stream. That is all you must do. I will help you after the stream, maybe tomorrow, but 100% you will get reached out to. That is all you must do. The first guy to win just showed up, Beaver. Oh dear. Camzini. Is Camzini actually here? Here. I'm sorry, Camzini, but you did not respond in time. I apologize. As a little bit of a sorry, it's not the same, but have a gifted sub. Fuck it, Castle sponsors 2 shirts. Stop, T4, there's no way. I was in an ad. Okay. Guys, we might be doing another gifted shirt. If he was in an ad, wouldn't he still see the chat? That is actually true. The chat would still pop up. But, like, maybe they were watching full screen or something. I don't know. That's... I feel fucking bad now. I mean, hey. It sounds like we're doing a second giveaway, though. Camzini, may the luck be in your favor. Guys, I'm gonna refresh this. Castle, again, is the word to type. All you have to do, type the word castle in chat. We will roll the giveaway in 1 minute. Give him some V-Bucks. I gave him a free gifted sub, Camzini. I apologize. You have to understand, you did not respond in the 1 minute time. I apologize. I feel bad. It's just, it is what it is. I apologize. Hopefully this time around, your luck comes in strong again. Or in the future. I mean, guys, again, we're going to be doing more giveaways in the future of these shirts. It's not going to be just today. This is going to be something we give away more often. Not going to be a super common occurrence, but, you know, maybe like once every month or so. Best of luck, though, guys. All right? Best of luck. I'm going to give you guys another 10 seconds. I lied. 5 seconds only. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot Bloody Cocoa. Congratulations on winning the shirt. Are you here in chat? Hot Bloody Cocoa is here. Hot Bloody Cocoa, 8 seconds response, by the way. That's insane. That was like instant. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Hot Bloody Cocoa, do you accept your shirts? The Golden Log Champion shirt. Do you accept? You let me know if you accept. No way. Happy birthday, Hot Bloody Cocoa. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. That is very generous of you. If you would like the shirt, you just need to let me know. I would like the shirt. Okay. Of course I do. Perfect. I just want to ensure, because sometimes we've had people win and they're like, I actually don't want it. That's okay. Same deal, Hot Bloody Cocoa. Just open up a mod mail ticket. We will go ahead and get you a shirt soon, guys. We will get the shirt sent out to you soon. Thank you so much, Hot Bloody Cocoa. Congrats on winning. That is going to do it. I'm getting invite link invalid on the Discord link. What? Why? I have no idea why I would be not letting you join. Try with this link. Give that link a shot. Hopefully that works. Invalid on the Discord. Why is that happening? Because that should be the one on that link should be the good one. I'm in pain. Camzini, I am sorry. Again, I really do feel bad. Sir, I have been watching your shorts for so long, and I never managed to catch you on. I'm happy to finally be here. Congrats on front page, and happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are not exactly on the front page yet, I don't think. I think we go on the front page in about an hour. But it's going to be an incredible time. And we're going to be doing 16x population tonight on Project Zomboid. Maybe some other games as well later on. Probably some DayZ perhaps, or maybe some Counter-Strike. Maybe a little RimWorld. Who knows? We will figure it out though, team. Ish, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Give Camzini a 5-month sub. I actually already gifted out a sub to Camzini. Congratulations on getting older, Beaver. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy day of extraction, guys. 100%. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I think from this point on, we should get into some content, team. All right. Why don't we start doing things? I got to say thank you again to Castle, though, for sponsoring those 2 incredible shirts out of nowhere. That is incredibly generous. Make sure if you guys won, send a mod mail ticket in. Why don't we start with a classic? Why don't we gamble? Okay, we can flip the frog, and then we can do some ZomboidGuesser. How about that? Gamba, we love gambling, team. You are 1 year closer to being wrinkly. Let's not think of it that way. We're 1 year closer. We're just older. That's it. That's how we do it. Flip the frog is back. Of course, guys. How could we not flip the frog on such an amazing day? Thank you, by the way, for the bits there, Miki. The 300 bits. Happy birthday, Bieber. That's very kind of you. You're going to what the frog? We're going to flip the frog, team. We're going to flip it. If you don't know exactly how flip the frog works, it is essentially a 50-50 coin flip. You are essentially gambling on what side will the frog land on, the head or the bellies. All right. Let me set up a prediction for you guys right now, and then we will get started. I'll do a little practice round so you understand exactly how it works. 2 minutes on the clock for the prediction. Guys, let me go ahead and introduce you all. Move this guy out of the way. Please say hello to Ham the Flat Frog. I'm sure many of you are already well acquainted with this little guy. Ham the Flat Frog, though, is obviously a frog. He loves being acrobatic, though, and flying up into the air, spinning gracefully, and then landing down either on his head or his belly. And it is your job to decide and determine which will he land on truly. So we're going to do a practice round so you understand exactly how it works, and then we do the real deal. And then we're going to do ZomboidGuesser and then get into Zomboid. Prepare for 16x population. and see how it goes. All right. That is the game plan for tonight. Which side is facing up? Yes, it's essentially a coin flip. You can think of it like that. All right, best of luck. Happy freaking birthday, Beaver. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Can we have a vote for him landing on his side? He has never once done that. And that would be absurd if he did that. He would never do that. He would never do that. I went all in. This better work. Godspeed. Practice round starts now. That was a pretty definitive Bellies vote. But don't worry, that was just the practice round, team. That's not necessarily the final deal, okay? There is still a chance. There is still a chance for the head voters to come out on top, but we are going to have to wait for the prediction. Let's actually take a look at how the prediction's doing. Currently, most people saying they are voting on heads. Top vote right now on heads is from Bob the Bebop as well, with 80K put in the pot, but then 100K from Astero on bellies. My god. That is insane. Let's figure out who wins, though, team. The gamble is up. It is time. Best of luck to all of you. This is the real deal. Oh, my room. Caught in the chair. Fuck. 1, 2... Belly voters, I'm sorry. Sometimes the frog flips and other times you get flipped. The frog picked heads. This time around, he wanted to land on his head. That is insane. And actually, the vote right at the last tail second, it completely changed. And head voters are getting a nice payout here. I feel bad for Astero and the rest of the belly voters. It landed on his belly. Guys, the head was up. That is what's facing up. That is what determines the victor of our gamba. Okay, team? We take those. We do indeed take those. Congrats to the head voters. I feel bad because that was such a definitive bellies landing, and then it would just flip-flopped completely. I feel bad. I always love ham, so it's okay. Well, you know, at the end of the day, the frog loves you all, okay? The frog is just happy to be there, no matter what happens, okay? One thing I forgot to do, by the way, before we do ZomboidGuesser team, we have to pick out a new emote for the channel. I said you guys would get to do that in a moment. We have some new emotes that are going to get worked on here in a little bit. And it's up to you guys to vote on which you like more. So I'll go over them really, really quick. We have Devious Beaver, kind of just like rubbing his hands together, like, like evil, yeah. So like a scheming beaver almost. That's a good one. That's a classic. I like Devious. We have Beaver Down, which is kind of just like the Walter White, like laying on the ground, but just like a beaver. And we can animate it so like it's fading into the background or something, which could be kind of cool. That's an option. We have Early Bird Gets the Worm Beaver, which is, it's just going to be the hand of a beaver holding a worm. Nice for the early squad, you know, show their support in being into the stream early. We love the worm. I like his little googly eyes. We have, this is one that I didn't draw because that's too much, but I want to do in coordination with the, we can go ahead and we can add in like an exploding beaver, like just a beaver, like imagine the guy in the green, but that's a beaver and he's just like flying forward. That one could be kind of cool, but that one might take a little bit of time, but still. And then last, beaver fence, perfect for when we're fence fighting. Just a beaver standing behind a fence. All right. You let me know what you're thinking. Let's get a poll in the chat. You guys can start getting your votes in, okay? So really quick, I'll go through them all again one more time, just so you all have a little update. You have Devious Beaver. You have Beaver Down. You have the Worm Beaver, which is just the beaver hand holding a worm. You have the Explosion And then we have the fence fighting emote. You guys have 2 minutes to vote on this. And there we go. We'll see who comes out on top. Russell, how are you doing? My Baby Beeve to the tune of Baby Blue. I don't actually know if I remember the tune of that song. Is the crazy thing, though. Fence one is good, too. The fence I like. The explosion, I think, would be really funny to add in. The worm, absolute classic, too. Oh, my God. Sleepy Roses. Redeeming a pick a game to become a Beaver poster. They're the first person to do that ever. Sleepy Roses. Please open a mod mail ticket. So we can start I can't even speak. So we can start talking about that. That is insane. Can we have 2 emotes? Maybe, Kima. Ooh, I don't know. We have Beaver Down again. And Devious Beaver. You guys get those votes. And let's actually take a look at the poll really quick. Right now, it looks like... wow, Devious currently in the lead. Worm not doing too strong at all. Exploding in number 2. Fence... number 3, down number 4. Yeah, Worm in last place. I'm going to give my vote to the Worm. I personally love the Worm. I like worms. I think the explosion could be fun. I think Devious Beaver makes perfect sense, though. We still have plenty of time. If you have not voted yet, please vote, team. Can we have them all, please? That'd be greed. But let's see how the poll goes, guys. Let's see how the poll goes. I will overuse the hell out of Devious Beaver. Well, that's what I love to hear, okay? I want the Beaver emotes to be spammed, quite frankly. I love when you guys use the Beaver emotes. Exploding and Devious are actually getting very close to one another. They are tying. Almost. Time is about to run out, though. If you wanted to vote, last possible chance. Last possible chance. Best of luck to those voting. And it looks like the results are in. It's going to be Devious coming out on top, exploding. A close second. Fence down Worm. Not really catching a ton of traction, but still. Yeah, we're going to do the first 2. We're going to do exploding and also Devious. Fence down and Worm might happen as well. No guarantees. I do like those emotes. That's why they were in the contention. But, yeah, I think exploding and Devious makes perfect sense. And if you guys want it, we will do it. No Worm. Never say never, Blizzario. It's just no Worm for now. No Worm at this exact time. Worm later, maybe. Worm now, no. You guys always still have the normal Worm, though. If you just type in Worm, there you go. Little worms. There you go. That is your Worm. What is a pre-roll off? Pre-roll means that when you click into my stream for the very first time, you do not get an ad. So that's very important in streaming, because people sometimes tune in and they're like, you know what? I want to see what the stream's all about, but I don't feel like waiting in an ad first to be able to check it. So pre-rolls off is good. Pre-rolls off is very good. All right, guys, before we get into the front page, we're going to go ahead and do a quick thing of ZomboidGuesser. We're going to do the daily for today. All right, let me set up a prediction for you all. Let's see. Oh, do I have... I don't have it saved. No. That's fine. Hold on. I'll quickly make it again. How many points do I get? I hope this one is not disgusting. But we will see, of course. All right. Prediction is active. If you don't see it, refresh. It should be popping up. 750k for a def run? Yes, because that will be torture. That will be torture. Who has 750k? I do not know. But I figured people keep asking randomly. People are randomly like, Beaver, when are we doing a def run? If you want it, it's 750k. That's the channel point price. Will ban the entire chat ever come back for 1 million? Yes, it will. I don't feel like getting into the reason why it was removed, but it will come back in the future. It will come back. I'm saving up for it. I have like 550k. Oh my god. Can we make a blind run? There is actually mods to make. Oddly enough, I'd rather do a blind run than a def run. Like, that's where I'm at with Zomboid, dude. That's how you know it's kind of cooked. The prediction is about halfway done, by the way. No one's voted on Perfect 5000. Guys, today could be the day. I'm feeling lucky. Today's birthday luck, potentially. Okay? No, just blindfold Bieber. Oh! Okay. Well, that will be unfortunate. There is a black... Oh, dear God. There's a pitch black one. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers on this, but that does suck to hear that there's a pitch black one. I may have actually been leaked the location of one of them from reading a chat message. We'll see, though. We'll see. Prediction's about to be ending, though. So here's what I'm going to do, team. I'm going to hide chat. I will not be looking at chat. So I can do my Zomboid guessing in peace. And we will prepare for domination. Best of luck to all of you. The gamble's about to close. Let's jump into it. 3, 2, 1. First. All right. Taking a look at this one. That's Muldra. I know that's Muldra for a fact. I just need to find out exactly where that is. I think it's near the storage center down over here. No, actually. What about the factories, then? It could be one of the factories. Oh, dear. Wait, let me double check this again. You know what? Wait, what if that's actually a school? What if that's actually something else? It can't be the police station. That wouldn't make any sense. I know it's Muldra, dude. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it coming in the end of night. Oh, Lord. Wait, is it this? No, it can't be that. There's pavement. Can't be over here. Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. What if it's not? What if it truly isn't? Like, where would that building be? No. I think one thing that's making this one a little bit tough is I can't see the rooftops of the buildings. I wish there was a way to enable rooftops. That would make things a little bit easier for sure. Wait. Wait, right here. Oh my God, it was Muldra the whole time. It's right there. That's such insane luck that we spotted it, but that matches up perfectly, so boom. 1,000 points in the bag. Thank you, game. Next. Oh, dear. I think this is Louisville, but I'm not 100% sure on that. That is a huge clue right there, though. That little pillar right there. I'm pretty sure this is Louisville. Because the road as well, the fact it's like a paved proper road makes me believe it is somewhere in the residential section. Like probably down this way. But of course, the fence is going to make things a little bit tricky. This could also... I don't think it's Muldra, but it could be Muldra. It could be like the gated community in Muldra. Let me actually just double check that. I'll cross that off my list really quick. We will see. Again, I have birthday luck today, team, so maybe things will go exactly right for us. Could it be? No, it's too much space. That's too condensed in that area. I don't think it's Riverside. I really do think it's Louisville. It could also be Brandenburg, though, is another issue. Let's actually check Brandenburg really quick, because I think Brandenburg has roads like that, too. And I know there are homes on the main street. No. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going to throw it in... Yeah, we're just going to throw this in Louisville and hope for the best. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this area. It's such a big city, though. There's no possible way I can check. Fuck, it was Ekron the whole time. Alright, well, huge L. I would not have gotten that one right. There was no way I would have gotten that one right. Ekron, I need to study more. We get foggy weather. No, and that's such disgusting. Wait. I think it's Doe Valley. Never mind. I was going to say this is a really bad one, but I think actually we got it. Yep, we got it. Easy. All right, thank you, game. Next. Okay, that's a huge tip right there. Hold on. We're enhancing. Really quick. That's a laundromat. Could be Doe Valley. Because there is a laundromat there. No, it's not. This doesn't match up, actually. Well. I don't think there's a laundromat in Rosewood, is there? No, I don't think there is. Now, this is technically cheating, but it happened in a way that I could not avoid. Someone said this is West Point in chat before the gamble, like, was off my screen, so I had chat up. So, we're gonna see if this truly is West Point, and if I get it right, there's an argument to be made that this is technically cheating. But, at the same time, there's only so much I can do. Is that... Oh, you know what? It's probably that. Alright. Yeah, there's an argument to be made that people just got finessed, I'm not gonna lie. I know exactly what that is, too. Fuck, that's Crossroads, isn't it? Oh, I'm insane, dog. I'm literally insane. So I would have had a perfect score if we got the one in Ekron correct. Now, I don't think I would have gotten this one exactly. But there is the argument to be made that that was kind of unfortunate. I almost got the perfect 5,000. This is the best score I've had yet. Technically cheating. Alas. I don't know. Alas. Thank you, by the way, Zeros for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. It's very generous of you. I need to sneeze now. Hold on. Never mind. I guess the sneeze never came. Scammed unironically. You kind of were scammed, but it was in such a way where it was like, how am I to avoid that? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Oh my god. Aqua with the 10 gifted subs to the community. That is insane. Thank you so very, very much for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Aqua, please be sure to thank Aqua. That is incredibly generous of you. Aggro got one. Powder Black David. Burrito Supreme got one. Huge. Shardy Shart. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 15 whole months. Aqua, huge though. Thank you so very much. W's in the chat for Aqua, please, team. If you got a gifted sub from Aqua, be sure to thank them. That is incredibly generous of you. My god. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Shoddy. Hawk Shoddy. How are you doing? I need to fix my thing over here. I think I have my... Oh, look at that. I had my Twitch alerts hidden under. There it is. Now it's working. I'm curious if it's the same thing for game capture. No, it is not. Okay, well, we fixed it. Perfect. Amazing. Thank you, by the way, Thank you, Smith, for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna lose a lot of points today, Jacob. It's possible, okay? But if you believe hard enough, anything can happen. All right? Literally anything. Give me one moment. We're going to boot up Zomboid, guys. We're going to get into the dubious little creatures for today. Okay? We are going to start our adventures. 16x population is happening. We are going to try our absolute hardest to survive. Okay? I think we will bring back out Joshua Schwank as well. I think Mr. Schwank will give us good luck for this entire adventure. And we'll see how things go overall. ZomboidGuesser, but if you get the state right, you get 1,000 points. Kentucky. 1,000 points right there. Boom. Amazing. Shark, by the way, how are you doing? What if the dubious little creatures are too dubious to deal with? That would never happen. That would never, like, there's no possible way they're going to be too dubious to deal with. All right? When there's a will, there's a way. We'll handle it. We'll take care of what we need to take care of. By the way, I'm in debug mode as well. Fuck, I need to reboot my game. Damn. That sucks. All right, let me reboot really quick. I did not realize that I was in debug mode, but that's okay. We'll fix that. Oop. There we go. The bombs are hilarious. I think I'm going to abuse it, like, a lot over a short period of time, over the next, like, week or two. And then it's going to be something I probably don't use at all. And then I'm going to remember one night randomly, and it's just going to be the funniest thing ever. Do you have a mod list for the mods you are using? Yes, I do. Exclamation point mods in the chat if you are curious. Beaver trying to cheat on your birthday, guys. I would never, ever, ever cheat, okay? Unless, of course, I am told exactly where a certain location is on GeoGuessr before I even finish the gamble and hide my chat. In which case, yeah. Notice how he's in debug every single time he streams recently. Curious, isn't that, Conqueror? I was playing earlier, but now Project Zomboid won't boot up. It's just a black screen. What do I do? I've had that happen before. I'm assuming you've tried reopening it several times, because when it happens to me, if I just reopen the game, it completely goes back to normal. You could check your mods as well. There's a specific file which lists like what mods you have active in your game that you can delete, and it will wipe out all of your mods. I had an issue where it did not go away, and when deleting that mod, deleting that file fixed my issue completely. I don't remember the exact name of the file. I think it's literally just like mods.txt somewhere in your game files, though. Why are you in debug mode? The reason we were in debug mode is because last night we were testing out the new guns added on build 42.15, and I was spawning them in using debug mode, team, okay? That is why we were in debug mode. We're going to go ahead and jump in with the standard Rosewood setup. I think we need to talk about the build a little bit, though. And also, we're going to be tweaking the settings on 16x a little bit. First off, 1 hour days, of course. Classic 1 hour days. Just so you all are aware, we are, if I tick advance there, 444, 16x population. Day 1 on peak population. That's looking good. The loot, it's fine. I am going to crank up ever so slightly, though, the food. I am putting it from extremely rare to rare. That is the only change I am making to the loot rarity. Everything else will stay the same. All of that will be the same. Valid. Is press Q active? Yes, you can, of course, make me press Q. I also have the bomb, so that'll be fun to mess with a little bit. Yeah, all of this is fine. All of this is standard. Fishing abundance normal. Like, we're not tweaking it. Actually, is this is no longer default. I'm curious, what is the default? Poor is default now? What? That's crazy. I don't understand. Happy birthday, Mr. Beaver. Love a K&M. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. It's very nice of you. Sprinters, God, guys, no sprinters today. At least not at the start. If we end up getting to a full week survived at 16x population, and we are, like, we want to take a little bit of a break, maybe we'll do some goofy shit, break out the sprinters on 8x population, you know, just to give it a shot. But 16x, yeah, you are smoking the ganja, my brother in Christ. I am sorry. That is insane. One run of sprinters just to see. Okay, you want to do one run of sprinters? I will give you one run of sprinters now, if you guys want. Just one. That's going to be speed, random sprinter amount. We're going to do low, okay? Which is 6%. Let us gamble on it too. Done. I'm setting it up right now. Two minutes on the prediction, guys, if you want to gamble. We said 100% sprinters, though. Guys, I will die instantly. I don't think you understand. I will be spawning in, and we will survive maybe at most 30 minutes. Watch him get a decent run going. I will cry if that happens. That will actually be so painful if we get a decent run going on 16x with sprinters. I'm too greedy, ya baby. The greed is massive, okay? It's really... We should not be greedy, okay? Bomb. Alright. 6% random sprinters. Loot is fine. Again, food is cranked up just a little bit. Just an itty-bitty amount, alright? From our testing period. I think we need a little bit more food. All of this should be fine. We have no bonus XP multiplier applied. We have no points. We have nothing. It's just standard for the most part. Muscle strain is at 1. Discomfort's at 1. What is default? Wait, they lowered it? Okay, we're doing default. I'm not cranking it up to 1. That's absurd. We're doing default on that. I'm telling you right now. That is crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you very much there, Delacroix. We use up all of the luck on this run. I would cry. This prediction is much longer than I thought it was going to be. I think they did that because they boosted firearm and ammo spawn. Okay, understandable, because then I assume firing off the shotguns will make you freak out a little bit more. That'll actually help us out, though, in 16x. That makes me less worried about fighting on multiplayer, on 16x. Because if we have +3 to short blunt, we should probably have no issues fighting, is my assumption. Enabled jamming to default? What is jamming at right now? Oh, what? Why is it disabled? That's so weird. Yeah, definitely let the guns jam. We should definitely have that on. That's so odd. I don't remember adjusting that. That must be like a new thing we changed or something. Alas. Okay. Yeah, everything else defaults. Happy birthday. Found you on YouTube. Really enjoy your runs. Thank you. Welcome in. We're doing sprinters at 16x population. We're going to see how it goes. Pre 0.15 was 0. Okay. That makes sense. All of this I'm keeping whatever. I don't care. All of this is fine. This is all good. I'm fine with all of this. Guys, it's random sprinters. I think we know how it's going to go. I think it's going to be fine. Literature cooldown isn't default. Okay. I'm going to promise you this. We're not going to be reading on this run, okay? No book will be picked up in this run. In fact, we could just say fuck it and go illiterate, and nothing would change. And then we can have 6 points extra and probably grab stouts. We're not going to be reading in this run, okay? If we get to the point where we're able to read a book in this run, we've already gone way past where I thought we would be. I'm glad I made it. Sorry I'm late. I'm a failure. It is okay. You are not a failure, all right? Welcome in. Just because you're here a little bit late does not matter. We're not even on the front page yet. We go on the front page in exactly 3 minutes, potentially. Guys, would you like to be in a little tweet? I would love to get a little tweet sent to let people know, hey, we're about to be on the front page of Twitch. Yes? Okay. What I need you to do is say, hi, front page. Just say hello to the front page people. Okay? I'm going to take a little photo, and I'm going to tweet the photo of all of you saying we are on the front page. If you read this, subscribe to be... Wow. I read that. I'm subscribing right now. Okay, let me pull out my camera. Wow, you guys are typing like crazy. I love that. Okay, let me pull back a little bit. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Yippee! All right, guys, I took the photo. You can check my Twitter in a moment. You might see yourself on the tweet. Just one moment. It has been sent. Am I using a preset or customized settings? Custom. Completely custom. I went over the settings just a moment ago as well. Hey, Beaver, have you ever been hit by bit by a crawler? You know what's crazy? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever been bit by a crawler in the game. Flames, by the way, good to see you. I'm in the picture. Let's actually see who got into the photo. I did not exactly take a look. The tweet was sent, though. Hold on. We got Jacob Cobb, LS Dusk, Spritly, Dr. Pepper, Desert Lobster, Olgan, Sir Slow, Grace, Nerd, Tony, Sleepy Roses, One Man Army, Conqueror, Manic, Tuck, T-Fort, Marston, Spirit again, and Sleepy Roses again. I'm in there. You are in at the very tippy top, Jacob Cobb. The very, very tippy top. Feeling like a celebrity right now. You are a celebrity, okay? Let me tell you, you are a celebrity. I do not think Kimar got it. No, I'm sorry, Kimar. I don't think you got in. It's all right, though, team. All right? It's all right. Let me get out Mr. Schwenk. There's our boy, Mr. Schwenk. Oh, I said I wanted to put on 360. You know what? It's fine. We're not going to do 360 vision. It's okay. I just got the alert, by the way. Oh my god, guys. I literally just got the alert. That's insane. It's officially happening. Welcome to the front page, people. All right, first attempts on 16x population. We're going to see how it goes. I would really appreciate it, by the way, if you guys could help me out with one little thing tonight. If you guys could grab a screenshot of me on the front page of Twitch and just send it in the Discord for me later, that'd be huge. I would love that so much. Let's see how our very... Fuck you, it's foggy. Why is it foggy? Okay, well, at least there's actual food in the fridge this time around. Because last time it wasn't giving us food. Which is fine. TV dinner freshly cooked. Hold on, eat that TV dinner. Oh, with your hands, too. Yeah, imagine grabbing those mashed potatoes. Oh, that'd be gross. That'd be absolutely gross. Exploration, hello there. Thank you, Yabibby, as well. Are we doing a gamble? The gamble is already completed on this. The channel point prediction is already done. I am sorry if you did not get in on it, but it should be completed already. So we're just going to see how this goes. There is a basement with a TV playing down there, so we're going to go investigate in a moment. Again, all that we have to do is survive 4 hours, and that will be a success for me. If we can escape Rosewood 2, I'm even more happy. I just want to make sure we're in a good spot before I leave this place. We're not going to sit down here and just do nothing. This is a very nice basement, actually. This is beautifully furnished. It's like a little apartment complex down here almost. With storage as well. Hacksaw, thank you. Wooden mallets are lovely. I'm very happy to see those. Unfortunately, they're both worn. So they're not in great shape, tragically, but that's all right. Duct tape. Take one of those. 2 is greed. What is this back room over here? A laundry room. Dude, this place is great, actually. No famous robe for the front page. Later on tonight, yes, I will put on the robe. Right now, it's just too warm. Dude, it's like 80 degrees out where I live currently. Enjoy the tidy whities while they are clean. Well, I don't know if we're even going to make it out of the building. I like our double holstered wooden mallets, though. Can I have one in both hands, maybe? Does it show? Oh my gosh, it does. Okay. That's perfect right there. Silver Fang, by the way. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 28 whole months. You're going to have to forgive me, guys. I have to lock in now. We're doing random sprinter attempts for a little bit. Just seeing how long can we go. The fact that we're already some friends sitting outside of our home is a little scary. I'm ready to run at a moment's notice, though. There could be some flanking behind. The fact it's a foggy day as well. Not helping out with the situation. That's all right, though. Just a nice, normal, calm walk. I feel the frame rate going down a little bit. That's okay, though. It's nothing to worry about. The micro stutters are not real. It's a stealth run. Exactly, guys. We could even sneak through all the way. Oh, well, that's not good. But thank God all of the zomboids are really bad at hearing things, okay? They have horrible hearing radiuses. I have a... Dude, how fitting I get a birthday card in my run. Can I read it? Oh, okay. Well, I also am illiterate, actually, so never mind. I am illiterate. I am illiterate. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the happy birthday wishes. Guys, I have to lock in for a moment. Where is the 16x? This is supposedly 16x population. Where is the 16x to be spoken of? Is it the foggy weather keeping them all at bay? Are they not interested in coming out because of the fog? Oh. Okay. Well, we found them, guys. We found them. We're going to go the other way. We're going to go this way. Loop around. All right. Completely bypass that. Found them. Yep, we did find them, guys. Okay, now this is where we probably see it. First sprinter right there. All right. Run. We're going to run now. We're going to run. Ignore the heartbeat sound effect. Ignore the fact our guy is terrified. It's irrelevant. All we have to do now is run all the way from the School of Rosewood to the farmhouse, where there is a fence that will be waiting, where we'll be saved, okay? We'll be completely saved. And salvation could be waiting for us. Wow, the front of the school is completely empty. What insane RNG, by the way. We understood, we've experimented a lot with the spawning system in this game, where it just seems like certain chunks sometimes, randomly, they're like, you know what, we're not going to put zombies here. We're not going to put zombies there. Oh my gosh, they're very loud. They're screeching very loudly. And they are coming forth with potential murderous intent. God only knows their true desires. They are unconventional. Oh, we're in the thick of it now. Nope. All right, too much pepperoni. Guys, way too much pepperoni. 1 hour survived. So, congrats to those who believed in us for 1 hour. You did it. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. Good start. Guys, a great foundation. We have some places we can improve upon as well. We have some areas where we can really go beyond, all right? Let's see how it goes. We're going to go again. I actually want to see if we can actually make it to the farmhouse on 16x. I think if it was not foggy, we actually do it. That's my personal opinion. We're doing it again. 16x. Same build, because we're going to need it. Oh my gosh. Ruben. Dude, it might be a Ruben time. Hold, wait. Stop. Everything. Wait, wait, wait. Is that Leon? Am I the only one who's seeing it? There's no way none of you are seeing it, right? We might have the main character of Resident Evil 9 Requiem in our game right now. He's got Leon's hair. It's actually perfect. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, the fit is absolutely... It's not, you know, but we can work on that, all right? Damn, we might have to keep Leon. I didn't save him, but we might have to keep Leon. Leon, if he did anything else with his life... Yeah, this is Leon if he decided, you know what, I actually don't want to go work for the police at Raccoon City. I'm just going to move to Kentucky and live on a farm or something. Prediction? Oh, is the prediction not done? Oh, we did not do a prediction. Okay, 1 minute gamble. Not even 1 minute. 30 seconds. I'm pausing the game. I'm not unpausing until the gamble is done. 30 seconds. Do we still have sprinters? Yes, electrical flames. We do. Prediction is on. Where is my crippling gambling addiction? It's right there. It's right here. Show it. Show it. Show it. It's right there. Still sprinters. Guys, I think my goal is we're going to do sprinters until I make it to the farmhouse at least. I have to prove something to myself. And then we do the real deal. We traded swankiness for Leon. Guys, I think that's a worthy investment, though. The schwank for the Leon? I think that's absolutely worth it. 100%. I would take it every day of the week. Gamba's about to be done, by the way. I think Gamba's over. In fact, Gamba, that went quick. I mean, it was 30 seconds. But best of luck to all of you guys. We're jumping in. All right. Bologna, that's fresh. Guys, mac and cheese, too. Salt and vinegar chips. Leon's got the snacks, team. And a griddle pan. Little do you all know, Leon S. Kennedy, really into cooking. Can I get a little sip of water, perhaps? Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Bloodseeker. First time tier 1 sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Where's the light switch? I can't find it. Oh, we found it. Thank you. Enjoy the beaver emotes, though. That's very generous of you. That's a huge magazine to find, along with Mechanics Volume 1. Although I am illiterate. Never mind. This is worthless to me. That is irrelevant to me. I completely forgot. But we will take the wrench and the large hook. That'll be useful for butchering later on. W Bloodseeker. That's very generous of you. Again, Bloodseeker. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Not a great basement compared to last time. Wow. Horrible RNG. No value to be had. We do get a wrench, though. Again, we are currently, for anybody curious, level 3 short blunt and level 3 maintenance. So these weapons should last us a decent amount. We do get a little medical gear. Some sleeping pills are a good find, too, in case we get injured on the way out. I think if anybody could do it, it's Leon S. Kennedy team. Bieber thinking he'll survive long enough to butcher something. Guys, we're going to survive plenty long enough to butcher something up. All right? That's that non-believer talk coming out from some of you. We get a car. Please tell me it drives. No, there's no key. All right, I just got to go. That's a lot of friend. Wow. All right. We're going to be on our way now. I'm going to be on my way. Leon does not like having this many friends over. Okay, he did not clean his house. It's not presentable. You need to trip, by the way. All right, you being right on me like this is really inconsiderate. All right. Oh, look at you, though. You're so much slower compared to me. I'm not even sprinting full speed. I'm just jogging normal speed. Oh, dear. Okay, this way we go now. That one's much quicker. Fence hop. Thank you, Leon. Okay. Thank God for the fence right there, because we needed it, quite frankly. We're going to go back down this way. I kind of have to keep running, unfortunately. There are some patients right there. Chances of them being runners, 0. I love that. Okay, well, we just keep running now. We keep running. Oh, my God. Okay. Everything is fine, guys. All right. Maybe I should take off my clothes, though. We are getting a little warm. All right. Would at least be the perfect counter to one problem in our life. They're screeching ever so loudly, though, in the background. I don't know if you hear them all. Thank you so much for all the alerts, by the way, all the subs. You guys are incredible. I will shout them out when I'm not at risk of dying, okay? Right now, gonna keep it real. I'm a little preoccupied currently, all right? Just a little bit. There's gonna come a point... Oh, that fence right there is huge. We need that fence. That's huge. No one in front of the building either. Massive, dude. Massive. And then we go into the backyard. All right. We stick to the strategy we had last time. All right. We stick to the strategy. That's not ideal. But look at them. They're fools. Oh, my God. It played like a fiddle. Played like a fiddle. Huge vault as well. Guys, why are we actually doing good with this run? I mean, we're still not there yet. But the likelihood of this going south is very low. I think there's actually a world where we get this done. Oh, they're still on me, though. I want to take a moment to breathe, but I can't. I still hear them right behind me, I think. So many up there, too. Wait, we actually might be fine. Oh my God, they're so good at seeing. Never mind, we're not fine, guys. Never mind, we're not okay. We're having a bit of a 28 weeks later moment here, where they just all suddenly know we keep going. If we make it to the farmhouse, though, I don't know what I'm going to do. But, I mean, Leon, I told you all, if anybody's going to do it, it's going to be Leon, all right? He's off to save the president's daughter. He's got to practice running all the way. Thank you so much for the tip, by the way, on Castle. It's very generous of you. I will shout that out in a moment again. The murderous fiends. Oh, my God. Hold on. Everybody hold. No. Not ideal. Don't do that. Leon, we're not in Requiem right now, okay? You're not going to aura farm here. Oh, yep. Now it's too much. Wait, why is he actually doing a good job? Wait, maybe he is aura farming. Hold on. I mean, this only ends one way, but this is absurd. He really is Leon S. Kennedy without the S. Covered in butter, he's ungrabbable. Guys, he did like 20 backflips a moment ago. There's no way. All the sweat on him right now, there's no way they can get a firm grip on him. They want a firm grip, too. There are undesirable thoughts going through their heads right now. that we can't repeat. We're on the front page of Twitch right now. We can't say those thoughts. Thoughts? First player tokens, by the way. Okay, so somehow we've managed to make it all the way to the highway of Rosewood. And, it's just trucking along as if nothing is wrong. Does offense save this man? Probably not. See, this is his time, though, to, like, jump up in the air. Oh, dear. No, that's... No, the tree got him. No. This... Very loud scream, Leon. Very loud. This is why I hate trees. This is why my name is Bieber. I hate trees so much. They slow you down, and they don't slow down the zomboids. 2 hours survived, though. So, excellent work to those who believed in us for 2 hours. Leon, help! He was our real hero. How was that whole thing possible? So, basically, as long as you don't stop jogging, there's no possible way for them to actually grab you. Is the crazy thing. 2 hour voters. Congrats. Thank you, Yabibi, for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Can we get Twitch stats mod? Sadly, it does not work anymore. I can try re-adding it, but it was causing issues earlier. You want me to try adding it? We can give it a shot. Thank you, Electrical Flames, for the gift sub out to the community a moment ago. Gamers Fun with the Prime sub as well a moment ago. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you both for the support. And then, thank you again to Castle. Oh my gosh, the actual Castle. Bieber, congrats on front page and happy birthday. You are awesome. Thank you so very much for the $50 tip, Castle. Absolutely absurd. Thank you so much. The Castle themselves, the knights in shining armor. What's that one song now I'm thinking of? I cannot remember it. Green Man, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 whole months. What? Bieber, you gave the wrong people the payout. What? Oh. Oh, I did. Oh, no. I did scam. Okay, that is on me. Unironically, that is on me. Okay, I did scam. That's alright, though, guys, because guess what? This time around, we're getting 6 hours survived. Rosewood again. We have the strategy on lock. If we keep getting the spawn, we're going to be chilling, alright? 16x population. Guys, the highest amount of zombies we can actually have. Play as Ashley. Well, now we have to see, team, don't we? If we play as Ashley, I don't think it's going to go as well. That doesn't even look like Ashley. Here, hold on. We'll do Ashley. Female. Ashley was pale. Is this... A voice preview's broken. Okay, understood. What was her hair like? This? That's actually kind of Ashley hair, no? And then it was like reddish, right? Okay. Ashley. I like it. Ashley it is. She has a bob. Does she actually? More blonde. Okay, wait. We can change it then. That doesn't... A blonde bob, you guys are saying. Okay, hold on. A lot of new hair with the Spungles mod. I like this mod a lot, team. If you have not tried it, definitely recommend it. There's got to be a hair bob, right? That's a very spiky hair. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, that's Ashley. Ashley, I don't know her last name, though. Was there a last name for Ashley? You let me know if there was a last name. What do you think a bob is? The little ball. It was Graham? Okay, Graham. Ashley President, no. Ashley Graham. That's a bun? Wait, what is a bob? Oh, wait, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I know what you're talking about now. Is that bobbish right there? By the way, Chili's, Maeve, thanks so much for follow. Man doesn't know the difference between a bun and a bob. Guys, I play Project Zomboid like 6 hours a day. It's bold of you to assume that I speak to enough women to know their different hairstyles, okay? That's all I'm saying. This is Bobbish for sure. Yes, this is Bobbish, I think. I'm just being honest, okay? Let's keep it real out here, all right? It is what it is. Bomb. I bet you find the time. I might be a bit of a dog. I might be a bit of a dog, team, every now and then. Bieber puts on the radio deep voice to flirt with the lady. Yeah, I just... Guys. Hey there. My name's Bieber. How are you all doing? Good to see you. What do I do for a living? Play a little Zomboid around here. Do we have the gamble going, by the way? I don't even know if we have the gamble going. Hold on really quick. Hold on. Channel point prediction, guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Joe from Family Guy. I actually like Joe a lot. That was not seductive? Okay, well. It is what it is. Why Gambo when you get scammed? Okay, that was my mistake. I thought it was set up a different way. I apologize. The scams will never occur again. You have my word. All right. For all that it is worth, I promise I will never ever scam or scheme again your channel points, okay? Are we already on the front page? We just got on the front page a moment ago. So hello there to all the front page viewers. We're about to do 6TX population. By the way, Little Mugiwara with the tier 1 for 5 whole months. Thank you so much for that. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you. The Gamba, I think, is over. We're getting into it. Let's see it. Nope, Twitch stats still does not work. All right. All right, I tried, guys. Twitch stats is still broken. We tried. All right. So one concern I have is I think I hear zombies. They're not as close as last time. That's fine. Check for food really quick. We get some hot dog buns. Of course, guys, this is Ashley from Resident Evil 4, where she was kidnapped in Spain or something like that. They were in a village or something. We get some canned tomatoes and chili. Something a scammer would get. Guys, I would never scam, okay? I would never scam, ever. Is this 4 hours in-game or in real life? 4 hours in-game is all we're doing. Oh, a little rat. Hello there, little rat. Oh, I gotta take you with me. Wait, you're dead? Oh, no, dear. Okay, I thought... Oh, you're coming with me, little buddy. You are my friend now, alright? We're gonna take him along with us. That's gonna be our ally from now on. Do I have any hammers? No. No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Box of nails. We'll take that. Blessed by rat. Jesus. That's a good sign, guys. That's a really good sign. In fact, you know what? Ashley can't be out here without Leon. That's Leon team. Leon is now a rat, canonically, in the Project Zomboid universe, okay? I didn't set the rules, okay? It's just, this is what happens. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, I need the matches. If this run ends up working, it's gonna be insane. We'll see if it goes well or not, though. Cloth gun case. Oh my gosh. Why did you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? That was so rude of you. That's so evil of you. Hold on. Now I have to... You stay right there, little buddy. Alright? You stay there, Leon. Don't run away, Leon. Don't run away. I need you, buddy. Alright. I need the curtains as well. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. That person scared me. Hold on. I have to do this, Leon. Leon! Hold on, Leon! Come here, Leon. We gotta go. We run now, Leon. Hurry. We're over encumbered, though. This is not ideal. Quick, take off clothes. I may have thrown, actually. This may have been a problem. Drop the nails. Drop the buns. No potatoes. We don't need that right now. We push. That's fine. We did what we had to protect Leon. Alright, and now we roam. We run out of here. Oh yeah, they're coming. Give it a second, team. Oh no, a zombie starts taking me off clothes. No, we were over encumbered. I had to do what I had to do, team. We have vegetable oil to drink later on to quench our thirst, so it's fine. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna use the fence to our advantage as per usual, team. The fence is huge to play on. You must take advantage of the fence at all times. Hop again. I don't love how low the frame rate is getting as we get closer to this part of the map. That's alright, though. Ashley, huge hops, by the way. Wow. She's an acrobat, isn't she? She said she wanted to become a secret agent now. Oh, Romeo Fleiss, thank you for the follow. Take a moment to start resting. Just walk north. Oh, never mind, they're coming. Run. Run now, Ashley, run. Run, Ashley, run. Okay. As long as we are able to get to the second batch of homes, we can have a fence to play on. And all of these sprinters will disappear. We have to hope RNG is on our side over here, which it appears to be, which is good. No one inside of the building either, which is very surprising to me. I feel like the school is always empty now every time we pass by it on these 16x population runs. Is the house over here empty? Ooh. It is not looking ideal, team, but that fence is clear. We make the jump. Hold on. Hop. Lovely. Good work, Ashley. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Ashley, if you fail one of these jumps, we die. Thank God you didn't fail that. We still have Leon the rat, too, so Leon's well protected within our lovely meatman of a hand. All right, we're going to take a moment, rest up for a second. It's oddly quiet over here. Again, we are on 16x population with random sprinters enabled. Oh, here it goes. Here it comes now. Here it comes now. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. Yep, hi there, buddy. Don't mind me, though. Fence should be ending right around here. We take that vault. Take that rotate. I don't love how close they are. Do a bit of a loop-de-loop down here. Amazing. Keep pushing. Good work, Ashley. We did not get a watch. We cannot see how long we survived this run. We'll see how it goes in a moment, though. Slam Reloaded. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. More sprinters up that way, too. Which, I mean, we don't love seeing that, but it's okay. I should probably rotate down a little bit lower. We're about to hit the mechanic shop over here, so there's going to be a bit of another batch over there. Once we get to the gasoline station, that's where all hell breaks loose, quite frankly. That's where oh my God, the fucking rock! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Ashley. Hold on. My only hope. My only hope. Go get help, Leon. No. I can't drop Leon. Two hours again. So this time, 2 voters will not get robbed. Okay? 2 voters do not get robbed this time around. Enjoy, team. Sprinters may be an L with 16x. That's what I was trying to tell you all earlier. But hey, you guys wanted it. You get it. I'm here to provide, okay? I'm like SpongeBob SquarePants. I am here to satisfy. Pause. Bieber, there's overlap in the Gamba. I am now noticing that. That's what was confusing me a moment ago. It's not even a scam when that was intended. I'm going to fix the gamble, though. Don't even worry about it, team. Let me fix it right now. We're going to do probably one more attempt of sprinters. And you guys will have 1 minute to vote. A little bit more time to think about it this time around. Big bad scam artist. Guys, I try my best. I do what I can. How dare you, Marston, make fun of me? Now my kids eat. Wait, is that a bad thing, your kids eating? Why would that be bad? You phrase it if it's a bad thing. Sloth Bear and OK Doke. I like that name, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Back to business, though, team. Rosewood, 16x population, random sprinters again, just in case anybody's confused what the sandbox settings we're using. Of course, we have random sprinters enabled, 6% chance of random sprinters. Let's lower that, actually. Let's give ourselves the best possible chance. Let's do 4%, okay? Make it just a little bit more tenable. It's still going to be disgusting. It's 16x population, I assure you. Boom. Loot, pretty cranked down. Extremely rare to rare on most things. So, going to be a little bit harder to find things. It's not horrible settings, because we could be on insanely rare. But for 16x population, we kind of need a little bit of a boost. Basically same world settings. Fishing abundance normal. That's the only tweak we made there. Meta, basically the same. I know the entire map on spawn though. Character is the exact same, except for literature cooldown. No global multiplier applied. And that is basically it. This time around, guys, I have a great idea. I'm gonna take off. Wait, did we not? Oh, we never saved it, actually. Interesting. Let me fix that really quick. I think to complete the Resident Evil trifecta, we have to go as Albert Wesker this time, right? Dude, there's actually a hair called Leon. Are you kidding me? That's actually even more perfect than the original Leon. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. What about Ada? Okay, I mean, guys, Wesker versus Ada. I think Wesker wins. Wesker had blonde hair, I think. And then, can I give myself sunglasses? That's not really sunglasses. All right, I'm cheating a little bit. Just for this specific run. I'm giving myself all the clothing. 100% of all the clothing. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can allow. What is the line? All I can allocate to playing with you or something? It's been a while since I've seen that meme. Where are the glasses? Ah, there they are. Perfect. All right, and then we just get rid of the vest, which is right there. Oh, there it is. All right. It's Wesker, guys. It's Albert Wesker. Or Donnie Mendez, I guess. Hold on. Albert Wesker. There it is. Perfect. All right. Best of luck to all of you who voted. We'll see how this goes. Especially with those hot pink shoes. Those are his favorite shoes, guys. Those are his favorite shoes, okay? They're his running shoes, all right? Add a voting option for 7 minutes exactly. Oh my gosh. We could have spent so much time decorating Albert, team. Oh, this is a different spawn. This is actually... Hold on, we gotta be very calm over here. This could be very, very bad. This could be very bad for Albert Wesker, team. We do get marshmallows, though. There's favorite treat. Can opener. Okay, we do have to check. No way we don't get food in there, dude. I'm gonna check the basement for a weapon right away. If we can get a weapon, amazing. How old are you turning, Mr. Bieber? 21? I am now officially 26 years old, which means I need to get insurance. I love that. But that's okay. That's all right. We get absolutely nothing down here. It's just like a game room. I like the arcade machines. Wesker, I did not know you were such a gamer. Right? What's Albert Wesker's favorite video game, do you guys think? We had to guess. What would he play the most, Albert Wesker? If I had to say, probably Plague Inc. You are now older than Project Zomboid's starting age. How do you feel? No way. How old do you start at Project Zomboid age? Are you 25? Terraria. Terraria, yes. Albert Wesker loves Terraria, guys. Doki Panic. What's good, Unc? Hello there. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you everybody for all the birthday wishes. I think I have to run now. This is gonna be the last sprinter run we attempt, then we're doing actual attempts of 16x population. We're not doing sprinters. Okay, we're gonna go back to normal. Did we not get a weapon in here at all? Really? No weapons? Alright, it's fine. I have superpowers anyways. I have the T-virus infused in my body. Rolling pin. There we go. I guess I'll use the rolling pin. Whatever. Oh, wait. The closet. That's right. Wait. Weapon? Okay. I'm being trolled. Hello there, by the way, friend. Don't mind me. Just a quick check. We're on Buck Street. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, we push. Wow, Wesker dies. He's dying immediately, team. Wait. Oh my god. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Wesker. 7 fucking minutes! We didn't even make it. Wow, he did the worst. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, all right, less than an hour. Congrats, guys. All right, now we're doing real attempts. Came in at a great time. We are doing 16x population, the highest amount of zomboids possible in Project Zomboid. It's a zombie survival game, if you didn't know. We were doing random sprinters because people told me to do it. We're not surviving random sprinters right now. Not with a Rosewood spawn. Maybe Echo Creek, we could survive random sprinters. But, like, do you want to torture yourself? Or do we want to torture ourselves? Wait, do we do that? Do we try Echo Creek? Wait, now I'm actually, like... We might actually be able to survive Echo Creek for random sprinters. I think we have to, guys. We have to. Thank you very much, Yabibi, for the 100 bits. Can we make the gamba longer? More than 30 seconds. Yes, I'll set up the gamble right now. All right, I lied to all of you. We're doing one more attempt of sprinters. And this time around, I think we can actually survive long if we're doing... If we're doing Echo Creek, I think we actually have a strong chance of surviving. It really depends on the house we get. But I think it's possible. I'm also changing the prediction just a little bit. You have 2 minutes to vote. Who will our character be this time around? I think we have to do Ada, right? Ada Wong, I believe is her name. Thank you, by the way, Nico, for the follow. Name her Jill. Do we do Jill or Ada? We need Leon back. We do need Leon. I think we're going to do Leon for our actual attempts. Do Ada, Claire. Y'all are underestimating 16x pop still. No, it's still going to be disgusting, but I think we have a better chance of surviving at least a longer amount than 2 to 4 hours. You should do the trader. Welcome. Oh, that guy, the weird dude. I mean, we can... I don't have clothing, though, that's modded. I don't think I have anything that would work well for the trader. I'm doing Ada. I want to do Ada. We can give her a red dress really quick. Hold on. All clothing unlocked. Yup. Keep the same build. Why did it save our character this time, but not last time? Unusual. Dress. Yup. Okay, we want... Well, I like that, and then we make it red, right? That's perfect. And then we just take off the shirt. And that's Ada, no? I mean, we have to change out the hair, but that's kind of Ada, I think. Oh, wait. I just realized. Wait, we're doing male. Keep them there. I think we have to now, right? I think we fucking have to. Oh my god. I didn't realize that we could do a dress on a male. I guess I should have remembered that, though. Sad Fat Panda, thanks for the prime. For 11 whole months. We're doing that. I just gotta find better hair. That's... I think that's Ada Wong right there. Guys, it's Ada Wong. Alright. Perfect. You have 4 extra points. We will not use them. That would be cheating. That'd be greed. Guys. Red dress time. Ada Wong. Lock in. Best of luck. Sad Fan Panda again with the sub, though. Thank you so much for that. That's very, very generous of you. Guys, thanks so much for all the birthday wishes. I really do appreciate that. I will say, we're going to be live a long time tonight. We're going to be live for at least 8-ish hours tonight. Doing a lot of Zomboid, maybe some DayZ later on, maybe some Counter-Strike. Who knows, okay? So if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little B remotes, a fancy badge next to your name and chat, or you could send a tip, whatever you'd like. But all I ask is the follow. Thank you very much for the follow there, Cyrillan. Hopefully I said the name correctly. All right, well, this is Ada Wong in Kentucky, apparently. We did not get a very good spawn, I don't think. Actually, we got a great spawn, never mind. If we're going to the chicken farm, first off, plenty of fences to play on over there, so huge. Get that salmon. We need a weapon, all right? Ada Wong has like a crazy pistol. I think the likelihood of us getting that is going to be a little low. We already have friends banging on things, too. Hello? Oh, not ideal. That is a satchel, though. Nothing in the closet, because why would we get value in the closet? Why would there ever be weapons for us? Don't mind me. I'm just checking on my salmon. It's got a thaw? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. All right, we're not getting the salmon. No salmon for us, guys. They get the salmon. It's fine. Out the door we go. I do not think Ada Wong will get to enjoy any salmon today. Thankfully, again, like I was saying, though, we have plenty of fence to play on. Echo Creek is going to be a much calmer spawn for Ada Wong here. I think you left the oven on. That's all right. I think the Zomboids will turn it off for me. That'll be nice of them. They can do me a favor, team. All right. Shudley with a tier 1 for 14 whole months. Thank you so very much for that. Been a while, but I'm still alive. My birthday was on the 8th, and I got a birthday tattoo. Congrats! What was the tattoo of, Chudley? Thank you so much for the sub. How have you been? Welcome in. That is not Ada Wong. That is Ada Wrong. Oh, dude, that actually would have been more perfect for the name. We should have done that. Why didn't we do that? Now I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I will send a pic in the Discord. I'll take a look at it later then. By the way, we reworked the Discord a little bit today. I added in some new channels, stuff like that. I'm really hoping that the chicken farm is empty. If we get that RNG again, where the chicken farm is just completely empty, guys, can you imagine? That would be huge. Please let there be no zomboids. Wishful thinking. Unfortunately, we are going to have zomboids at the chicken farm. I don't think I got a weapon, did I? No, I do not have a weapon. You know what I do have, though? The singular rock. Oh, never mind. I can't take that rock. Okay, what about that rock? I can have that rock. Thank you very much for the rock. Hold on. Ada Wong will be the very first... Never mind. Oh my gosh. All right, we're running. My bad. Cut right through the middle. Just completely bypass all of them. Don't mind me. And now we push. Now we push. Looks like the chicken farm was definitely a little busy today. So I don't think, sadly, we're going to be able to go inside and get ourselves a nice, tasty chicken. No eggs for us either, team, unfortunately. No eggs. There should be a fence coming up, though, that we can hop over and use to our advantage to get rid of the zomboids. Good lord, there's hundreds. This is 16x population, team. The amount of dubious little creatures is significant. It's the highest possible you can have in the game. All right, we knew it was going to happen. We should have been expecting this. I think the only thing we did not expect, quite frankly, is the sprinters. This is fine. It is popcorn. I'm okay with this because we still have backup plan numero dos. All right, we have the other house with the well and the farmlands and all that sort of stuff that we could go to try and get some gear and maybe set up a base over there. And I can already tell you right now, I mean, look at how empty the road is over here. This is why Echo Creek probably makes more sense for 16x playthrough, like long term, but Rosewood I think has a much better start. And you have a stronger, like, narrative, if that makes sense, in Rosewood, because Echo Creek is kind of boring. Echo Creek is so cool. It's a cool town. Definitely really nice if you're a beginner player too. But I think for 16x population, it's a little bit boring. We're going to keep running until we get to the fence over here. And then we're going to fight whatever zomboids are still chasing us. Hopefully no zomboids are chasing us at this point. But if there are any zomboids still coming after us... No, they gave up. I think they gave up. Huge. Good job, guys. Great work. Okay. Still some zomboids over by the farm over there. We're going to bypass them completely. Just cut around. Hot take, 1% runners is needed for any run just so it's slightly intense and not boring. See, I don't necessarily agree with that because I feel like just the fact that you can get bit, like one singular zombie could end your run at any time. The fact that there's an infection system, I think that's the intensity for me that I need. Not saying that you know, I think your opinion is valid for sure. It's just for me, I don't necessarily need that, I think. Sprinters are fun though, but they're like, it's like a different type of playstyle that I'm not always wanting. You have to really want sprinters. At least I do. Did we get raided? Hello there, Cocoon. We did not get raided. We are, in fact, on the front page of Twitch right now. Playing Zomboids to celebrate my birthday. Thank you, by the way, ThoughtZug. Or ThorZug, excuse me. I apologize. Thanks so much for the sub there, Thor. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Helps me out a ton. No way. Awesome. Thank you, RPM. Yeah, I'm super excited to be on the front page. Very calm setting right now, too, now that we're away from all of the screaming monsters that are breathing down our neck. And I mean, Ada Wong's looking fabulous, too. First time being here. What's up? Welcome in there. How are you doing there, Tower? You've come on a wondrous stream. It's my birthday. We're doing 16x population with random sprinters right now, and we're out in the middle of nowhere to avoid the mass amount of zomboids. Striker with a prime for 21 whole months. Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you for the happy birthday wish as well. The red dress is lucky. I think the dress actually does give us an element of luck. Now, for anybody curious, what is backup plan Bravo, Alpha, whatever? Huge question. We're going to be going up to this house over here, all right? Now, this is RNG still. We have to kind of pray and hope this house is kind of empty. But there is a world where it is empty, and if it is empty, then great. We will have an easy life getting over there. No problem surviving. Indeed, Raccoon. Ochi, thank you for the happy birthday wishes as well. Thank you as well, Tower. Thank you, by the way, EPGA for the follow. I appreciate all of you tuning in. I do need to lock in a little bit because we're going to start probably seeing zomboids in a minute. We don't have water or food on us either. Never mind. I do have a bag of chips. Let's eat half the bag of chips just to take away the peckishness we're feeling. Ada Wong's favorite flavor of chips, by the way, is barbecue. Later on, by the way, for dinner tonight, guess what we're having? Lasagna! You know it, team. All right, 100%. I freshly cooked that lasagna a couple days ago. I only have one slice remaining, and I saved it for tonight specifically for this stream because I knew I was going to be hungry. I need something quick and easy. It's going to be amazing. Did Beaver cook the lasagna? Of course. Why wouldn't I have? Bomb. Garfield. We love I actually love Garfield. So I'm fine with that, quite frankly. A pocket lasagna. Yeah, I just whip out a pocket from under the desk. A lasagna, excuse me. Oh. Oh, okay. Not ideal. So, I have a crazy plan, though, that could work. Guys, I need you all to lock in with me. Inside that barn over there, the reason there are so many sitting there, there are horses inside of that barn. If I am able to draw all of the zombies out, I might be able to go in, grab a horse, and we run away. It's so crazy, it might just work. I love the strategy. Let me go ahead and get all of them attracted to Ada Wong and my beautiful red dress. Hold on. We're going to just spam Q a little bit. Now, this is going to be a little bit precarious because we have sprinters mixed in with slow zombies and all sorts of stuff like that. So we're going to run all the way back to the fence here, and we're just going to be fence hopping for a moment here. Kind of playing over the fence over here. Really all we need... Oh, shut that. Shut that. Shut that. Shut that. Shut that. All right, nice. Okay. Don't get up. Thank you. All right. Nope, stun lock. Keep them all stunned here. We just need to take a little bit of time. Oh, not ideal. Okay, he does vault, though. Huge. All right, so it's kind of working. Kind of working. Let me vault over again. Yep, I'm glad I vaulted over again for the second time. Vault once more. Spam Q a little bit more. Okay. We're going to go for it, all right? Ada Wong, go. If this works, legendary strategy. Literally will be talked about for generations to come. My children will reminisce about this exact moment. I believe. Okay, we maybe did not do a good enough job on distracting the dubious little creatures, but that's all right. Hold on, loop them. There's the horsey too. I love my horsey. Oh my god, they're with the horsies. Out, Ada. Out. Ada, no! What happened to your scream there, Ada? Oh my god. The Matrix was taking you. 5 hours survived, though. Okay, well. Congrats to those who voted for 5 hours. We knew Echo Creek would be the easiest spawn. There was a world where that works. I just need the zombies to not be doing whatever they're doing right now. Okay, let's get serious, guys. Let's lock in. Okay, we're gonna do the real deal. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to be doing proper build 42, 16x, no sprinters this time around. We're gonna see if we can survive. The goal is domination, okay? Our strategy is going to be twofold. First off, what is this goofy music we're listening to? I can't explain this while we're listening to this music. There we go, that's better. Classic Gran Turismo bomb. Perfect. Thanks so much for all the follows, guys, on the Twitch. I appreciate all of you being here. Welcome in. Gamba gonna be yes or no for the day? It's gonna be one day. Thought that was a locked-in run? No, secretly no. That was actually a lie. I lied to all of you at that exact moment. That was not locked in. This is going to be locked in, though. We're going to have no sprinters this time around. Let me explain the strategy. Our plan is going to be we spawn in the forest house over here. If we don't spawn there, we're probably dead because of the RNG and the way spawns work on 16x population. We're going to leave Rosewood. We're going to go straight up, take this dirt path over here, and we are going to survive by looting all of the farmhouses around here. Slowly but surely, we will build up our strength and work our ways back in to Rosewood to secure out the gasoline station and hopefully steal a vehicle, whether that be from the parking lot of Spiffos or the mechanic shop or the grocery store, whatever. We will figure that out. But that is the overall strategy for tonight. And I think based on how our Resident Evil runs went, 100% we have to bring back Leon S. Kennedy, okay? Just so no one is confused on what are the sandbox settings, all this sort of stuff. Here are what we are doing right now. We do have 4x on all of the multipliers, so it is 16x population. Loot, pretty cranked down. I mean, it's not the lowest it could be, but it is lower than default. All right, it's going to be extremely rare to rare across pretty much all of the loot in the game. World settings, close to default. Nature, close to default. Meta events, close to default. I allow myself the entire map off spawn. And we're going to get Leon S. Kennedy back. All of that is going to be fine. We're going to do the exact same build as last time. I think what I need to do, though, is we need to get rid of Cowardly. Because Cowardly was a bit of a problem in our test runs. If you were watching those, it was problematic, okay? So I think the best strategy for us, instead of Cowardly, is let's just get rid of Dexterous. That's a simple trade-off. I need Cat's Eyes for late night gaming, okay? When it gets dark out, we're going to need Cat's Eyes 100%. Smoker is really bad in build 42, guys. I do not want to pair Smoker with our 16x population run because we're going to have to focus on getting cigarettes, and that's going to be an absolute miserable issue to deal with. All right, we do not want to deal with that. Let me set up a gamble for you guys, too, really quick. We're going to be going for 1 day, and you have 5 minutes to gamble. Prediction is open. If you don't see it, refresh. Best of luck to all of you. Thanks so much for all the follows as well. T-Lane-A's and also Putin. Appreciate it. Yeah, all of this standard. All of it standard. I'm happy with this build. Let me actually save this too. Oh my goodness. iPod Mam X. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Verito, Den, Private Gump, White, and also Sunny. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank iPod. That's so incredibly kind of you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy the beaver emotes, guys. Thank you, Apple Man, for the follow. Petition for a server to test the new extinction mode. We will be doing community servers soon for Project Zomboid, but not exactly tonight. Soon, though, team, soon. Harry, with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Level Up, Bailey, Swood, Amicus. Amicus the Moth. I like that name, by the way. And also, Clearing Storm. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Harry. Very generous of you again. I have no idea what to say, but that is incredibly kind of you. My God. Thank you so very much. Guys, thanks for helping me demolish the sub goal for today, too. You guys are the best. All right? Thank you so very much. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much, Harry. Beaver, are you changing now that you are famous? You missed my bits. Did I actually miss your bits, Mickey? I thought I said thank you for the bits earlier. No? If I did forget your bits, I apologize. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Don't forget us about us, Beaver, now that you are famous. Okay, guys. We are front paged for one day, all right? We have, like, I don't know how many viewers right now. Tomorrow, we're going to be back down to the normal number, okay? Don't even worry about it. I'm acting like my main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Okay. Let's get Leon, okay? Let's go ahead and get Leon. Chadwick Lieberman is quite the name, though, I do have to say. We have 2,000 viewers. That's insane. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Someday I'll be famous like Beavers. You're already famous. All right. We need some young blood back. Not today, guys. Leon S. Kennedy. Everybody knows exactly. This is Leon, okay? Let's get rid of the hat, though. Leon would never wear hats. There was hair that was literally called Leon. Wait, is there Leon Long? Guys, do we like Leon or Leon Long more? I think I like Leon Long a little bit more, quite frankly. Beaver never checks viewers. I do have my view count off. I would recommend, actually, if you guys are a streamer as well, don't look at your viewer count. Leon Long has something extra to it, guys. We love Leon Long. But I'm seeing a lot of people just say Leon. Long. Okay, actually, wait. I'm seeing a lot of longs now. Leon and long are very similar words, almost. Beaver will always be my #1 favorite streamer. Thank you. Andrew, by the way, how are you doing? Whoa. Wait. We're going to be abusing the fuck out of this button, by the way. Did we get rid of... Oh, we did not get rid of short-sighted. Oh, all right. You know what? Leon's just going to have glasses then. No, not the hat back. Let's do prescription glasses. Yeah, we'll do black prescription glasses. Thank you, by the way. Oop on me, queso. With the Prime for 2 months. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. You're like a DJ now. I sure am, Kimar. I'm going to abuse the hell out of the bomb button. I'm telling you right now. It's actually so good. I love the bomb button so much. You know what? Yeah, guys, lore. Here's the deep lore for tonight. Leon S. Kennedy. He worked at Raccoon City. He was a cop there for like a couple days. Then the zombie apocalypse happened. Umbrella Corp. Whatever. A couple years passed. He's like, you know what? I got to get back out there in the force. He moved to Kentucky. Got a job with the police over there. What happened? Guess what? He got put on traffic duty. So that's why he has the vest on. He's there to make sure traffic's running very well. And it's not getting, you know, messed with, if that makes sense. So, yes. That'll be that. All right? That's that. With the deep lore. All right? Everybody knows now. Let's go ahead and log in. Best of luck with all of you on the prediction. By the way, thank you very much, Arthur, for the raid of 5. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate that. Hello from Finland. Hello there. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Leon washed out of Police Academy. He did not do well in Police Academy, guys. His resume at Raccoon City, they were not impressed. And they were like, you know what? You're on traffic duty today. He was like, oh. That's all right. Ooh, we did not get the spawn I was hoping for. Not ideal. And the TV is on, which could be very loud. Let's turn that off. We do not care about cooking XP. We do not want the cooking XP. We got to move a little bit quietly and a little bit quickly, okay? What is going on in the basement? Please have weapons down here. Leon, I hate you, Leon. Why don't you have anything in your basement? I mean, we do get a wood saw and the whetstones. We will need that. The rope would probably be useful as well to grab. Don't need the metalworking punch for now, though. We'll hold off on that. Vivi, thank you for the follow. Leon has a nasty basement. He was moving in, guys, and, you know, he just threw some of his stuff about. He just didn't even care. Kitchen knife is a wonder is fine. We do need to make sure we have a knife at all times. The carving fork will be our main primary weapon for now, I guess. We get chicken leg and marmalade. Steak, packaged corn. Awesome. I do not think we're going to have time to check upstairs, unfortunately, because I already hear zombies banging on windows. I think we just go for it. Leon, let's go ahead. Oh, excuse me. Let's get out of here, Leon. All right? It's just like Raccoon City all over again. Only somehow worse. Oh, all right. Leon. All right. All right, so that's why we do not want that spawn, by the way. That's exactly why that spawn is really bad, because then we gotta, like, swerve our way through, like, 8 different things. So Leon did not survive. He did not survive one day, guys. But that's fine. We did not save Leon again. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we save Leon this time around. Glad we got the whetstone. Guys, that was critical to the whole playthrough, is that whetstone. Oh my gosh. All right. That's all right. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Minor setback on the road to success, guys. All right. They cannot hold us down. Let me make sure. Yeah, we need to make sure that's not that way. There we go. All right, this is good. Oh my. Who is this guy? Miles Crisp. Wait. Miles Crisp. Wait, why do I like him, though? Are we a fan of Miles Crisp? Do we give him a chance, guys? I'm actually such a supporter of Miles. It's not even funny. No way that that hat lives. You don't think he lives? Dude, he's looking... Yeah, that's exact... You took the words exactly out of my mouth, Queen. Crisp is looking crispy. 100%. Purple socks. A little surprise for those deserving to see the socks. Okay, a little surprise. New Gamba, by the way, 2 minutes on the clock. Put the hat to the test. I believe. I believe, guys, we're going for it. I like Mr. Crisp a lot. I was gonna say let's do Leon again. Let's hold off on Leon, okay? Mr. Crisp is here. Came out of nowhere. Like a semi-truck. You know? Just like barreled into us and we were caught off guard completely. You know? The double denim is serving. I like the double denim. Alright. Let's go ahead. Same exact spawn. Not ideal for our friend Mr. Crisp, but maybe the loot will work out in our favor this time around. We could also try a new path system. We could use the fence to our advantage. Do we get the exact same basement as last time? No, we actually have a better basement this time around. Okay. I actually like this basement. Unfortunately, it appears we do not get much of value at all, sadly. We do get a hammer and nails, though. Wow. What a find. What do we have in here? Ice cream. Guys, I had ice cream for lunch today. Guess what I had? Ben & Jerry's fish food. It was incredible. It was really nice. Wood stove is crazy. Sadly, we cannot stay here. For reasons you will likely all see in a moment. Fish food is my girlfriend's fave. It's really nice. I like the marshmallow and the caramel. I don't really care for the... like, the actual fish part of it. But the rest of it is really nice. Salmon flavored. It is chocolate fish. Like, little chocolate chips that are shaped like fish. And then it's chocolate ice cream with marshmallows and caramel inside. And it's really good. Okay, we get absolutely nothing up here, by the way. Was that a doodle of a horse? Oh, doodle of a house, okay. I would have taken the doodle of the horse if we got that. That would have actually been something I snatch. But, alas. I'm already hearing them break windows down there. And... yeah, I think we need to leave here in a moment. Yeah, I think we should probably go. Let's go ahead and leave now before they all decide to come and investigate. All right, and now we are in the thick of it, team. Much calmer start over here, at least. There's not a million zombies directly across the street this time. We're going to, again, play off of the fence over here. We're going to utilize the fence to our advantage. Normally, I like to loot as much as possible. Take every opportunity we get. Sadly, this time around, I don't think that's going to be possible. We could try to get into the garage. I could check this SUV as well. Nope, never mind. Let me get that hammer on my belt, too, before I forget. Actually, incredible start. Much better pathing. We probably should have just gone this way with Leon last time around, but it's okay. We'll manage. Again, I really want to check these garages and basements, but we'll have to put that on hold for now. The fact we get hammer and nails, though, to start out is a good sign. If we got knife, that would have been even better. I wish we got more food than just the ice cream. Again, we really did not have much time to check, unfortunately. The zomboids were already breaking into our home, sadly. And now the dubious little creatures make their attempt. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of pepperoni. Look at them all waiting by the grocery store, but that's fine. All right. We stick to the outskirts. We'll be all right. Why skip the other houses you pass by? I do not want to risk getting stuck inside those homes. The moment I hear zombies banging on the door, with how infested that area of Rosewood is, we have to just dip out. If I were more bold, if I were a more brave individual, I might attempt that. But, I don't know. I couldn't do it. What's up, man? Just a quick question. Are you really the big bad beaver you claim to be? Technically, no. Legally, I am not actually a beaver. I do have a disclaimer listed down at the bottom, which fully makes that known. So there's no chance you can sue me. But, no. I mean, I am big and bad. Big because I'm 6'7", bad because I'm bad at video games. But am I actually a beaver? Tragically, no. All right. Tragically, no. Maybe I could do like hoppers, though. We can turn ourselves into a beaver. Okay. We put this into this. Oh, I'm actually now noticing my beaver is cut off on the camera. Guys, let me go webcam really quick. No, that's the wrong button. We put this into this. This into this. That's how we do it, team. All right, back to the gaming. I've been running this whole time. I hate 16x pop. You're mad. Oh, it's not even that bad. Don't even worry about it. Quite frankly, I think what happens is people, they gas up 16x a little bit too much, right? They are always like, oh, it's too hard. There's too many zombies. They're all over the place. It's like, it's not even really that bad, quite frankly. I mean, if we zoom out, like, you could hardly tell that 16x population. If we zoom out even further, it's like, this could honestly be mistaken for probably normal pop, too. You know, like, really barely any in this area. It's kind of just close to normal pop. And the lag spikes you experience, you know, quite frankly, it's probably just my computer acting up. Who knows? But not even that bad, guys. Not even that bad. I'm so happy they added more types of firearms to the game, finally. It is a welcome change. I do agree. It is a nice addition for sure. I was actually testing them out last night. We tried out the tactical shotgun. That's pretty nice. 7 rounds of ammunition, does a ton of damage. The new rifle, the hunting rifle they added, with a 20 round capacity, super nice. That's probably going to become one of my favorites. There are at least 3 of them there. At least 3. But, like, that's honestly not even that bad. Like, if I turn around, look at them. There's barely any chasing after me. So, we're completely fine. Thank you, by the way, Zix, for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, now this is where the run could go very south, depending on the RNG we get. We have to hope and pray that the game is kind to us here, okay? If this house is not disgusting, I will be so happy. Tragically, guys, the house is a little bit disgusting, all right? A little disgusting. Rune says it best. Disgusting! The shed looks good. Well, the shed does look good until you look towards the right of it. And you see all of them just Sitting by the logs. I don't blame them. As a beaver, I too agree. I love my logs, okay? If you're okay using fire to kill hordes of zombies, 16x isn't that big of a deal. And ironically, it's just a patience game. Yes, you are right. But then that can also go crazy bad, depending on how the zombies move. You could burn down entire buildings. Entire cities, even, if you're not careful. Alright, well, we can take a look at how the cows are doing down here. How are you doing, little cow? Oh, you're looking mighty fine. Oh, running away, though. Can't imagine why the cow is running away right now. As if there's something scary happening. Like, I just want to come and give you a little pet, and you're freaking out. Both of you are now. It's not even that big of a deal. It's barely any zombies. They acted as if a problem. I don't know. What about the super isolated house in Moldraw? Well, the great thing about 16x population on build 42 is what the Zomboid devs have basically done now at this point is just anywhere there's a building or any sort of structure, they've basically just spammed like 100 zombies sitting all around said building. So, a little bit of a challenge. We got to get moving, though, team. We are going to execute our original plan. We did this with Youngblood, okay? There's a house off this direction. Oh my god, the deer! I didn't even notice the deer. Okay, that's huge. If we find a hunting rifle, guys, Bambi is going to be having a bad day. Look at them all over there really quick, though. Let's enhance. Enhance. Why are you charging at me? Don't do that. I take that as a territorial threat. Yeah, you better run away. Oh, the baby is coming, though. The baby is coming. Guys, the baby might love me. I don't know. Maybe I can woo the baby over. They're trapped in here. Oh my god, the fenced area. Guys. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. In fact, hold on. Wait. Keep them in the corner. Wait a second. Intercept. 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 No, they're moving too good. Dude, they have motion. They try, though. Hold on. We're going to trap one of them in the corner later on. And then it's a matter of when. Alright, not if. The ears are shocked to see a normal human. I know, they're so used to all the zomboids just moaning and groaning, walking around. Bashing their heads into fences and walls. Alright. So this house up here was clear. Not like 100%, but like definitely a manageable amount of zomboids. When we arrived with Youngblood. Will that be the case, though, with our friend Miles Crisp? Miles Crisp. Please, I need you to lock in here. There's a lot of RNG on the line here, quite frankly. I believe, though. All right. Oh, look at that. Dude, there's barely anyone. Oh, my gosh. Is it clear? No way. See, last time there were, like, a bunch of zombies out front, like, around here. This is a little unusual, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it so calm? Like, not even a single zombie? This is unusual, team, no? This is a little unusual, team. I don't want to say I'm being buttered. Oh, I hear them now. Oh, I think they're in the building. Oh, they sure are. Hold on, we'll get them out. Oh, they locked their window. Oh, there we go. No, friend, come back. Oh my god, they tore that down instantly. Wow, they really love breaking doors. I look away for a second, that guy pulls out of nowhere. Okay, well, the interior's a little gross, but that's fine. We'll get some water in a moment. We can do some foraging in a sec. Don't just magically teleport in front of me, by the way. Now I'm watching that door like a hawk. I guarantee there's going to be more in a moment. I hear them. Is that a stew laying on the counter? Oh my gosh, it is. Cook that up ASAP. We need that in the oven, boiling, so I can consume it later on. I think it's actually safe to eat uncooked, but I'd rather cook it. We'll let that cook now. Free soup? 100%. And a ham. Okay, the food is actually looking really nice out here. We'll cook up the steak, too. Where are they at, though? I hear them. Oh. I love that purple dress you're wearing. Unfortunately, it is March, okay? Almost St. Patrick's Day. It's what happens if you don't wear green. By the way, was that my favorite comic book ever? Dr. Werewolf Full Moon. Pristine condition too? You're kidding me. That's a huge find right there. That's my favorite comic book entirely. Miles Crisp has the entire collection. That was the one single thing that they were missing for their collection. Oh, we had to let the steak thaw out. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Rix, hello there. I said I'd be here. How long have I survived? We just began this playthrough. I don't even have a watch yet, so I can't even tell you. Less than a day, though. Dr. Werewolf MD. Guys, what do you think Dr. Werewolf practices specifically? What kind of doctor is he? Like a surgeon? Is he maybe like optometrist? What do they call it? Pediatrician, maybe? A veterinarian. Oh my god. See, that's actually... That'd be so fitting for Dr. Werewolf. Dr. Werewolf. Is that cereal too? Guys, this is a great spawn. Everything's going wild. Everything's going perfect for our boy, Mr. Crisp. I'm so happy. He actually has a PhD in linguistics. Oh, so he's not an actual... He's a doctor. Okay. Not a real doctor. Orthopedic surgeon. There. You just go to see your doctor. It's just a werewolf. Hey there, so we took a look at your x-rays. It looks like you've been straining your ankles a little bit too much there. All right. Oh my god, the soup is almost gonna burn. Quick, take it out, take it out. Okay, perfect. A PhD in literature. All right, all of that is cooked now. Bacon and steak we'll put away. I'll eat the pot of soup now, though. I'm hopeful that we can keep our weight up. How do you burn soup? I'm assuming if you leave it in there long enough, it kind of just forms like a crust over the top. That's really disgusting. And that might not be an enjoyable experience to consume. Empty pot we'll place on the counter. We're gonna have to end up building a new door there, but that's not a big problem. We can figure that out later on. Who are we hearing up here? Is it this door right there? Oh, it sure is. Hello there. No need for all the knocking, ma'am. Okay, no need for that. What do you have on you? Watch check? No watch. Unfortunate. Alright, well, you know what? I don't want you in my home. This is my home now. Mr. Crisp declares ownership over it, so you will have to depart, unfortunately. You'll have to leave. I'll help you out, though. Don't worry. Here, come over here. This is the express exit. VIP. There you go. Oh my god, I hit the wrong... We're fine, though. Mr. Crisp is an acrobat, okay? I also spotted that one little guy right over there. Where are you going off to? Where did you two arrive from, in fact? Hello? No need for you guys to be out here. No need. That was terrifying. I thought we were going to die there for a moment. But we are not over-encumbered, thankfully. Alright. Perimeter check looks clear. So, guys, you know what that means. We have a home, alright? And home is where the heart is. And also, we can watch Survival Show tonight, get a little fishing XP. Dr. Werewolf, we're going to save that for an opportune moment when we deserve it the most. Right now, I don't think we deserve Dr. Werewolf just yet. We're going to hold on to that comic book when we need it the most, alright? When everything seems to be going south, that's when we'll take care of it. Don't forget about the new followers. I see that popping up, guys. Thanks so much for all the new followers, guys. I'm not going to be able to shout out every single follower tonight. It is just going to be impossible, especially with me dealing with 16x population right now. But I really do appreciate all of you tuning in. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Guys, if you're on the front page of Twitch right now, welcome. All right, welcome to my stream. What is Dr. Werewolf? Iota. It's Dr. Werewolf Full Moon. If you don't know, you don't know. That's all it is. Dark, how are you doing, by the way? Big birthday beaver. Hello there, Dark. Why are you on the front page? Kathy, it is my birthday right now. So Twitch was nice enough to put me on the front page, basically. They were kind enough to throw me up for today as like a little celebratory thing. So shout out to Twitch for that. Very generous of them to do that. They did not have to, but insane that they did. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be going back towards Rosewood in 2 days. Let me explain the plan for now, though, for anybody who's just tuning in. We are going to spend the next few days going over towards Ram Road. Check out that house, probably this house, probably that and that. And then later on, we can look at Wheel Road if we need more food, but that'll probably be where we leave off for the first day tomorrow. I really want to focus on getting back into Rosewood. Okay, that is my goal for tonight. We do get a can opener plus a butter knife. Let's actually research the craft there. What is that? Make a shiv. Perfect. Excellent. Life and Living is about to come on in 30 minutes. Why don't we go ahead and run over there? I really want to check what is in that bookshelf there. Oh, there's nothing in the bookshelf. Never mind. All right, well, let's just move that there. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing in there. All right, understood. We'll get planks later on, too, that we can use to fix up our stuff. Professor Rahim, you're telling me you've filled a theme park with cloned animals from the last ice age? Oh, no. Yes, isn't it fun? Doctors Galvin and Murphy, welcome to Pleistocene Lands. Awe-inspiring. Guys, I can only imagine what this is built on. Pleistocene Lands. Good boy, Rhino. Stay there. Don't charge us. He's charging. Ah! Now I'll be able to rent or buy your local hit vids. What an ad, dude. That's a classic right there. That's one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Are they werewolf doctors? Yes, Dr. Werewolf is a Dr. Werewolf. Guys, if you're curious how long you've been following the stream, click on your name and it will tell you. Is this... No way we're catching carpentry right now. There's no way we're getting carpentry. At 8, or excuse me, 6 p.m.? What? Wait, we're gaining hella XP too. How do we already have... That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we have an XP boost of 100%, but damn, that was quick as hell. That is absurd. That is absurd. You can catch late shows. That is true. I just didn't expect it so late. Let's hit a little dance, by the way. Crisp has the juice. Swillfish and Casey, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. God bless woodworking, guys. We love carpentry, okay? As a beaver, it's one of my favorite activities in the world, okay? I cannot get enough of woodcraft. It is incredible. Dancing is back indeed, Cash for Gold. How are you doing? He's hitting it. Oh, he's hitting it 100% team. What other dances do we have unlocked? We got Northern Soul Spin. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to hit that while leveling up our fishing skill too. Give him a second. Guys, I might need another Baja Blast, quite frankly. You missed Prime Build 41 multiplayer? What do you mean by that? Birthday Baja plot. Dude, it's nice as hell. All right, great job. We level up our fishing skill to level 1. They forgot the space. I forget who said that earlier, but they are correct. They did forget the space. Gift out a random sub to the community. You know what? Guys, let's take a little break. We're about to have one day survived. I think guest voters are guaranteed their W. I told you all earlier we were going to have some giveaways every now and then. And I don't normally do this, right? I don't normally go crazy like this, but we can't just gift out one sub right now, okay? Let's do more than one. Let's multiply that by 10. Okay? Enjoy your gifted subs. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. If you got to get the sub, please be sure to thank SKN Schnacks, I think. It's going to do this many times now, isn't it? It's going to do this 10 times. It's going to do it every single time. Your heroic deeds have... Yep, all right. It's going to do it 10 times, guys. It's fine. It's okay. That is fine. Anonymous, a spooky little ghost out of nowhere, gifting out a sub to Aeon. Congrats on getting that from the ghost. Very generous of you, ghost. RPM as well with a gift sub out to Zetro. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Oh, did my game crash? Oh, never mind. Okay, I just could not unpause my game for some reason. Thank you very much, RPM, and also the ghost for the gifted subs out to the community. Wait, RPM with another gifted sub? Thy Sacred Rat. Congrats on getting that gifted sub. It's gonna do this nonstop, by the way. Horda, hello there. How are you doing? No way I caught a gifted. Thank you. Enjoy, Python. Enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the beep remotes. Guys, that... Okay, now it's doing the alert for 10. I don't know why when I gift out a sub, it does the individual alerts for each one, and then it is like the group sub thing. I don't know why it does that. Oh, well. Well, guys, what I'm going to do for the rest of the evening is probably just exercise. An hour of sit-ups will keep the doctors away. Dr. Werewolf away. Am I right? Enjoy your gifted sub, Aeon. Bibiru, thank you for the follow. Pickle as well with the follow. And also that weird guy. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate that a ton. We're going to be going over to Rosewood in 2 days. 66 population will be dominated, I assure you all. I need to get a bottle as well. I don't know if we checked the place for a bottle or... Wow. Unexpected find, but that's juicy right there. That is a tremendous find. Oh, there we go. We found a bottle too, guys. Perfect. The empty bleach bottle. Booch, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's rest for a moment because we are very exerted. Then we'll go ahead and do another thing of workouts. Streamer loot. It was streamer loot. I think it's because we're on the front page of Twitch right now. That's why. All right. One more thing of workouts, and then we will get out there. We can slowly start grinding out our long blunt skill. Our issue with long blunt, of course, is... Well, we have no skill. We have 0 XP entirely. Level 0. So it's going to take us a hot minute to get that level up. We do have level 3 short blunt to rely on, though. So we'll see how that goes. And if we just wait until midnight, hopefully we'll wake up at like, what, 6, 7 a.m.? Let me go ahead and actually set the alarm right now, just so we don't oversleep. Let's do 9:30 in the morning. That'll be a good good amount. Empty bleach bottle, that can't be good for the health. Oddly enough, in this game, that does not matter. It does not leave like little remnants of bleach in the bottle. You can actually tell in this game. I don't know if you've played before, Merkaba, or if this is your first time here, but if you check the fluid information, it will tell you exactly what is inside. So there's 0 bleach at all. It is just water. So even though at one point it did have bleach, I guess all the bleach evaporated, which we'll take. Just rinse it with water. I think no matter what you do, you would have probably a little bit of bleach in there at any point, which is probably not safe. All right, we're going to eat when we wake up in the morning. Let's go ahead and sleep now. It's about to be midnight. And one day survived, guys. One day survived coming up. You can even drink straight from the toilet. That is true, yeah. There's no such thing as germs in this game, which is odd, considering how realistic most of the game is. It's going to be a foggy day today, really. I am not looking forward to that. It's okay. Let me fill up my water bottle. Perfect. Merkaba, thank you so much for following. You're the first person to say my name correctly. Cheers. Let's go. Dude, I mispronounce nearly all the words that I say in the English language, so that deserves actually a bomb. All right. We're going to probably eat half the ham for today. Just the whole thing of ham with one hand, too. Except for the big Z germ. That's true, yes. The Zomboid virus is the only thing that can... Well, actually, no. Also, you can get a cold. You can catch the flu in this game. All right. Guys, like I said earlier, the plan for our 16x population playthrough, we are going to march over down the street. Target number 1, target number 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can loot those 5 buildings today, we are in a good spot tomorrow to go over towards Rosewood. The question remains, how disgusting is it over there? It's going to be a foggy day, so I'm trying to get over there as quick as possible so we can investigate without the vision being gross. Oh, I see a little pile over there, and I hear a pile behind. We're going to pull back to the fence. The fence is safety. We have a fence right there. We can play on that. Bring them all over. It'll be fine. No goodies on the Zed bodies. Typically, no. If there's a goodie, you will see it visibly on their body. Whether that be a bag or a weapon stuck in their back or something like that, that'll be what you notice. I guess there's actually a lot of sickness in the game. You can get sick very easily in this game. Never mind. Corpse sickness, the flu, all sorts of stuff. Mickey with a Prime for 9 whole months. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hey! Thank you, AJ, for the Q as well. That was not needed, but that's fine. Oh, well. Fool. Why would you do that? All right. How many more? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Again, slow and steady will win the race, guys. We do not need to go all out. This is a great safe place to start leveling up our long blunt skill, though. Especially with the down attacks. Gonna be huge damage. I do worry about breaking the metal baseball bat, though, before we really get into the deep end, if that makes sense. Like, if we had a different weapon, maybe I would use that. Are we already? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought we already were dealing with muscle strain. But it is just, in fact, the workouts we did last night. Anthrax. Oh, dear. Thanks so much for follow. Do the 1 hour prediction people still have a chance? Actually, I think we hit 1 day. Yeah, we hit 1 day. I don't know if there's a moderator in chat that can pay out the yes voters, but yes voters do get their shmoney. Congrats to the yes voters on winning the prediction. All right. You've done a tremendous job. GG, yes voters. I'll wait a moment. If there's no mod, I can do it myself. No worries. Oh my god, we do have a mod. Was that Booch? Thank you, Booch, if that was you. Very, very generous of you. If we could do 1 day increments for the Gambas, that would be appreciated. Now we're seeing the muscle strain kick in. Yes, for those interested, we do have the mod list, !mods, in the chat if you want to see the mods I typically use on my playthroughs. Cupcake, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. Very kind of you. Was, I just love my epic bake. Oh, my epic base. The helicopter event. How was your night? Cupcake, I'm sorry to hear that, but my night is going wondrous. It sounds like a reversal of how your night is going. We are having incredible luck here on our playthrough. Slowly grinding up the long blunt skill. 16x population here in Rosewood. The loot is looking nice. It's juicy. I'm sorry to hear you lost your run. What happened with the helicopter event? Did they all just sneak in? Unexpectedly. On God, helicopter event is going to be terrifying 16x. Depending on where we are when it happens, it could either be not a big deal, or it could literally end the entire run right there. One or the other. Is it only those two? There's one more up at the road over there. We'll push over slowly. Slow and steady, guys, okay? Slow and steady. It will win the race. We do not need to rush in there. We use the fence to our advantage. We play safe. In fact, this is an opportunity to use long blunt as well. We're going to play on the fence. I think if we're by a fence, we use long blunt. If we're not by a fence, we use short blunt. There we go. How much do we get per down attack? 16.1. Okay, and what do we get? Let me actually do you now. There we go. What's that at now? Okay, I mean, like 2 XP, it seems. That's pretty good, actually. Let's also check the state of it. Oh, still great condition. If we had nuts and bolts, I would love to go ahead and turn this into a modded out baseball bat. Sadly, I don't think we do. No, is that a 1 to 10 payout? I mean, guys, there's a lot of belief going around, all right? The yes voters are out in force today, showing their support, and we love that, quite frankly. I need to take a moment to stand and bomb. 1 second. The way we survive this 8 to 12 hour long stream is standing, okay? Also, my robe caught in the office chair, and that was a little annoying. I will need to get my Baja Blast in a moment as well. We'll get that in a little bit. For now, we keep grinding, excuse me. Emptied the bank account on Yes Beaver. Let's fucking go. I love to hear that. All right. We keep pushing, team. I'm gonna get rid of this small group. Again, we don't necessarily need to go down this way. This is not the way we want to go. We want to go to the houses. Okay, so I'm not going to spend too much time clearing out down here. But I can kind of just go ahead and explain my mentality around the entire playthrough here. The main thing we're trying to avoid in this playthrough is what I call hitting critical mass, where the amount of zomboids chasing after you is just so disgustingly high that there's no possible chance you can recover the run. Because I've had that happen before, and it's really unfortunate when it happens. It's really, really sad. We also have muscle strain to deal with, which is not good, so I'm going to fall back just a little bit more. We're probably going to be 4 to 5 tapping all the zomboids from this point forward. I'm going to go ahead and let my guy rest in a minute, too. We can go back to the house if that's how concerned we are. I'm not super concerned, but the fact there's more coming over from the roadway leads me to believe that we may have bit off a little bit more than we can chew at this moment in time. The pizza may be covered in pepperoni. And while I do enjoy a good pepperoni pizza, I do not want a meat lover's pizza, okay? That's the key differentiator. There we go. I'm going to need that rock, by the way. I want to try and conserve the weapon condition as much as possible. Stones will get the job done, too, just as well. Oh, yeah, that's 3. All right, we're going to go back to the fence. We'll fight on the fence. Pepperoni pizza with jalapenos. Ooh. I was actually thinking today about how good it would be to have some spicy food today. I really need to try it at some point. Lasagna with hot sauce. Oddly enough, I feel like that would go hard. There we go. And now there's one more. We vault. No big deal. Stomp. Thank you. One more. All right, one more. Then we go inside and rest for a second. We got to go back up towards the houses. We're slowly going to be grinding out towards the next level of short blunt, though, along with long blunt. The maintenance being at level 3 gives us a good opportunity, though, to have that chance to grind as much as we need to. I'm really hopeful when we get to the other houses, too, we get a refresh on weapons, because we do need, like, some steel rods, new hammers, wooden mallets. I'll even accept plungers. Like, we can mod out the plungers, make them worth our time. Oh, the ice cream went stale already? How did it go stale already, dude? I've done that before. It's basically like an enchilada. Interesting. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you. They toned down the muscle strain. They did, which is actually a welcome surprise. I will not complain. We can also watch... I guess we can try to catch the cooking show, maybe? Perhaps. A promise he broke into. Oh, is this a political ad? He said he would invest. He said he would clean up. He said the toxins discovered in our fields and forests would be eradicated. Oh no, he failed, dude. I know who I'm voting for. I'm voting for change, guys. All right? 100%. There we go. There's the cooking show. Deep lore. I love the lore in this game. I love the lore. The toxins. Dude, he said he was going to get rid of all the toxins in the forests and the fields. I'm stepping outside. Look at the toxins. I mean, look at all those toxins down there. It's a lot of toxins. That's unreal. Hello there, by the way. Sir Apollo with the Prime for 2 whole months. It's very generous of you. I appreciate that a ton. Go with the beam remotes. Why did they remove the option to sleep on the toilet? I was actually not aware that was ever an option. Was that an option in build 41? You need a detox, do a juice cleanse. We actually could find some apples or some vegetables out there in the fields, perhaps, if we go foraging a little bit. Might not be a bad idea. Thank you for the cooking levels, by the way. Very generous of you. Almost gone of the muscle strain. Oh, now we have the carpentry show as well. Wow, this is sticking around longer than we wanted, huh, team? Here, I'll go upstairs. I will take an hour-long nap. I think our character would like an hour-long nap. Mr. Crisp. We have work to do today, though, Mr. Crisp, okay? So we're... Oh, we don't even want a nap. You don't even want to nap? Oh, you're in too much pain to sleep. Never mind. All right. He would like to nap. He just can't. Well, I can't really help you there, buddy. I just need the muscle strain to be gone. There we go. All right. You've gotten more of a rest from me than you really deserved. We gotta go back out there. Alright, muscle strain be damned. Let's go. An apple a day keeps the zomboids at bay. I wish we had apples. We do have a pear in the... Or do we have a pear? I thought we had a pear in there that I saw. Maybe I'm incorrect, though. To the next house we go, team. Alright. The new extinction mode is nice. They be opening doors. I did hear about that. I also heard there's random sprinters in extinction, which is really cool. But we're definitely seeing more zomboids. There's the house, by the way. I remember last time when we were at this place, we did not even have to really fight to clear out this home either. Let me get out the stone. We'll finish off the stone here. Oh, wait, wear this. Definitely reduce that encumbrance there. I'm really tempted to just push towards the fence, but I don't know how many are over there. So we're gonna stay calm, all right? Just stay slow and steady. That wins the race. If there's too much, we fall back. It'll be fine. Don't push. We need hits. Come on. Dude, you're pushing instead of hitting. There we go. Thank you. Mr. Crisp, don't do it to me, okay? I don't deserve that. Oh, huge hit with the stone, though. I love that. Knock their hat off entirely, too. There we go. No exertion just yet, which tells me that all of our combat debuffs are coming simply from the pain and the muscle strain. I mean, not even the smell is that big of a problem. We're going to pull back, though, and handle all of this back at the fence again. A lot of zomboids coming over, all right? If we feel like it's getting a little bit too hot, we'll pull back. What is the longest we've survived? This run is our longest attempt this evening so far. We did do sprinter attempts, though, earlier on in the stream, and those were going well. Not exactly 100%, though. Not exactly 100% there. All right, 2 more coming over. Fence fighting is the schmoove. We will handle it from here. Let me actually vault if we're going that side. Yes, thank you for also opting to vault over the fence, and you could have easily just walked straight ahead and killed me. The dubious little creatures continue to be curious individuals. Their thought process at times is quite whimsical, to say the least. All right? Not exactly the best strategists in the world, you know? Okay, what did you have on you? Like, they're not dropping any gear of value is the issue, too. There's really nothing on the zomboids that I'm seeing, and I'm like, yes, we need... No zomboids with a hammer, no zomboids with duffel bags, no police zomboids with, like, guns or holsters. We've gotten the watch, and that's basically been it. Let's check our skills really quick. Short blunt is up to 26 XP total. So we are about a third of the way there. Short blunt, maybe about a fourth of the way there if my math is correct. Not a math individual, guys. Some of you can correct me if I'm wrong, of course. No fence challenge when? Guys, I am one with the fences. I don't think that's even possible. For me to give up on my fences. I don't think that's even possible. That's like asking a snail to, like, get rid of its shell. Like, at that point, it's a slug. It's not even a snail anymore. We love fences around here, team. All right? Where would we be without our fences? Legally, it would be a slug? How does that actually work? I've never thought about that. Can snails actually leave their shells? Or do they, like, how do they find the shells? Do they just find, like, a random rock and they, carve it out or something? Slugs are the barbarians of the gastropod world. That's so true, man. Say it louder for the people in the back. Say it louder in the back. They are attached like turtles. The more we know. Welcome in, by the way, first in the chat. Hello. The shell grows with them. That's actually very interesting. I never thought about the lifestyle and growing process of slugs and snails. Only hermit crabs leave their shells for new ones. That's so interesting to me too. Have you seen the video, the documentary of all of the hermit crabs? They like all congregate. There's like a day of the week they all pick out. They're like, yeah, we're gonna pull up and we're just gonna swap shells. Like as they grow, like some of them are like, I don't need this anymore. You can have this one, but I'm gonna take his. And they just do like a massive sharing of shells. That's so interesting to me. Like hundreds of hermit crabs just all pulling up together. That's not ideal over there, but that's fine. That's not unbearable. We can definitely manage that. It's so cool watching them house shopping. I used to have a pet hermit crab too when I was a kid. And I will say, waking up, like you would go to bed, you'd be like, oh, goodbye hermit crab. It would be in the shell that you really like. And then you'd wake up and you would go to that shell and the shell's empty. And then you're like, where's the hermit crab? And you see in the corner, it's in a completely different shell. It's like, aw, like I kind of preferred the shell you were in earlier. Can you go back to the original shell, please? I really liked that shell. Hermit crabs are jerks? Why are they jerks? They put on their little outfit. Exactly. They're like just... Dude, if anything, they're just like playing Roblox dressed to impress or something, you know? That's the life of a hermit crab. They just run around like... I don't know if this is my style, man. They always pinched me. I never got pinched by my hermit crabs. My hermit crabs were so... Even when I was holding the hermit crabs, they were friendly to me. The hermit crabs were very generous and very nice creatures to me. Okay, so I guess these guys gave up on me. I would like to keep fighting, but guess what? Life and Living's coming on in a moment, and we need the fishing XP. I think day 3 is the day we also learn how to make a fishing rod, so... Pretty important we watch today and tomorrow, I think. Actually, today's agriculture, I think. I'm pretty sure today is agriculture. This does not matter then if it's agriculture. We're going back to nature. Please teach me how to make the fishing rod. Is this fishing rod day? You've got a camp. I sure do. This is my camp. Water supply. We have a sink. You're in it for the long haul, of course. I don't know who that is. Time to farm. Yep, it's farming. Okay, I hate farming. They killed farming in Build 42. I'm sorry, they killed it. It's not the wave. They killed farming. We'll learn it, I guess, but it's just not the wave. Fishing is the schmoove team. We love fishing around here. Alright, I can sit down for a moment. We need to rest for a second. I also need to figure out dinner tonight. We could probably do a stew now that we have the cooking pot as well. What is wrong with farming? In short, please. They made it take way longer. It takes way more of your attention, and you get less veggies out of farming now compared to what it was. It's basically, if you do not babysit your farm, you're cooked. By the way, thanks so much for the Q, Yusufifi. That's very nice of you. What do you mean you can't harvest 700,000 cabbages now? No, they completely nerfed that completely. Exod, thanks so much for the happy birthday wishes. It's very nice of you. It's only fixed via custom sandbox. I don't even know about that because I'm going to be honest. I did the server. If you guys remember the community server we did, that was on the fastest growing speed available. And I think it still took like about a month for the crops to grow. Which, not unbearable, but still like not great. Like pretty bad. That's also pretty bad. That shotgun blast. I don't love that. Do not love that at all. Hopefully that does not come back to haunt us in a little bit. We should... Wait, is that a basement? No, this is a kitchen. Or a bathroom, excuse me. I can't even speak. Why don't we go ahead and get stew cooking, though. And later on, we will have to figure out what we're doing with the door. We do have a pair. There it is. All right. Let's go ahead. Fill up the cooking pot. Let's fill up all of it, in fact, really quick, just so we have that ready to go. The only purpose in Project Zomboid is to make cabbage patches, though. Cabbage... I mean, we can still make cabbage patches. It's just going to be, like, a lot more work to keep you alive, quite frankly. Because now you have slugs to deal with. You have the mildew. You have the serpents. Other animals that come and eat your crops. Like, it's just so much more work now to keep you alive. And it's like, is it worth it at the end of the day for, like, a couple things of cabbage 2 months from now? I don't know about that. That's for you to decide, though, team. Can I not add the pear to my stew? I guess not. What about ham, maybe? If I throw the ham in the oven to defrost, can we throw ham into the stew? That would be delicious. Wait, we're cooking the ham? Wait, I did not know we could cook the ham. This is news to me, team. Did they change this? You might need to slice the ham first. We can slice it. We have a knife, I think. That's a butter knife, though. I don't know if that's going to work. I did not know you can cook up the ham. Don't cook ham. Guys, we're doing it already. It's already... The process is complete. This is news to me. I did not know we could cook the ham. It doesn't look any different, though, when it's cooked. Unusual. Oh, we can add some cinnamon in, though. There we go. Can we slice... Oh, there it is. Yep. There it is. Ham slices. Can those go in? 100%. 100%. And that's a full stew right there. All right. We'll cook that up completely. Eat that in just a moment. Your ham is cooked, guys. Ham the Flat Frog is completely fine. I mean, look at Ham back there. Still wearing their beautiful cowboy hat. They're happy as all can be. Okay? It's simply... the ham in-game that was consumed, okay? Don't even worry about Ham real life. Ham real life is fine. He needs a birthday hat. Yes, I actually don't know if I have a birthday hat, though. I was thinking about that for a moment, because I know I have birthday hats somewhere, but, like, not easily accessible. If I knew there was one, like, in a certain room, I would immediately run over and grab it. I don't feel like spending 10 minutes to search for it, though. I'd rather just cook my stew and go to bed. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formuoli. All right, put this down. Oh, we can make a soup. That's nice. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for that, Havoc. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Did you get anything for your birthday? Guys, I got to be on the front page of Twitch. That's what I got for my birthday, okay? And you guys have been incredibly generous too. Let's not understate that either, okay? I have had a great birthday. All right. I appreciate all of you watching, all of you tuning in. Guys, if you are into the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday. Now it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We changed up the schedule a little bit. New schedule starting tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern until midnight. This is the permanent forever schedule from this point forward. I would love to see you all come back, okay? That would mean the world to me. Mine is Friday. RPM, is it actually your birthday on Friday? How old will you be, RPM? By the way, thank you very much, Nori, for the follow. Oh, we had a nightmare at 1:30 in the morning. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't think we have sleeping pills either. So you know what? We might just be up. Business card for Janny Marnin, a dancer. Why do I have the business card of a dancer? That's a little weird, no? Oh, well. Time to read Dr. Werewolf. I don't think it lowers our anxiety, though, is the issue. Oh, it does. You know what? Dr. Werewolf it is. This is the prime time to read Dr. Werewolf. You're right. Prime time to read Dr. Werewolf. We will sit on our bed. Guys, did not want to pop this so early, but Dr. Werewolf, Full Moon, my favorite issue of Dr. Werewolf. This is the exact issue in particular where Dr. Werewolf Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Never mind. Zombler, thank you for follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, Dr. Werewolf cures cancer, guys. Dr. Werewolf actually cures cancer in this issue. That's why it's called Full Moon, because he finds out that on a full moon, when he goes werewolf mode, like, his blood, like, secretly has the cure for cancer the whole time. Sides, $24,000 worth of sides. That's why the sides were so expensive, because they cured cancer. Alright, well, we have cat's eyes. We can fight some zomboids out here. Aqua with a gift sub out to Thomas. Thanks so much, Thomas. Congrats on getting that gifted sub. Aqua, very generous of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes, guys. If you've got a gift sub from Aqua, please be sure to thank Aqua. The sides cured the Nox virus. Oh, man. I'm actually going to try to push over towards the other building. Even though it's late at night, like, what else can I do? Just wait until morning? Like, no. Guys, let me tell you right now, Mr. Crisp does not wait. Mr. Crisp gets in there. All right? We bring the fight to them. No doubt in my mind. Plus, with cat's eyes, it's not even that big of a deal. The only concern I have is there were a lot just sitting by the building. So we do need to be a little bit cautious, but that's fine. Not a problem. I just lost a 6-month character. I feel like poop. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, whenever you lose a long run like that, my recommendation, take like a couple of days off. Take like at least 2 to 3 days off. Play a different game. Don't immediately run back into another run because you're just going to be miserable. Definitely give yourself a bit of a breather. If it was a 6-month run that you lost, you deserve a little breather. Who am I hearing, by the way? I feel as if there's someone right next to me, and I don't know where they are. I really feel like I'm being snuck up on, but I guess it's this guy right here the whole time. Okay. Thank you. Next. We'll grind long blunt skill, I guess, guys. Long blunt to the rescue. Come here. Next. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Please vault now. Thank you. I can't tell if that's a cop zombie or not. We'll check in a moment. I thought that was like a bulletproof vest on them. The monitor's very dark. Nope, it was not a cop zombie. Unfortunate. Oh, I hear someone from this angle. Let's go back towards the L of the fence. By the way, whoever that was with the sub a moment ago, thank you so very, very much. Very generous of you. I do appreciate that. I will shout that out properly in a moment when I'm not on the verge of dying in the pitch black of darkness. Who is there? I don't love that. Oh, are they on the door? Okay, that's fine with me if they're on the door. Oh, okay. Hello there. Okay. You know, I'm starting to regret my decision, but as long as I maintain my composure... Never mind. The queue came in. All right, we're cooked. Noise complaint, though. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Rachel with the sub as well. Thank you very much for the tier 2. The extra tier up is incredible. I do appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Got off a plane and stoked. Catch you still streaming. How are you doing? Where did you go, Rachel? Where are you at right now? Yep. They tried. They gave it their best shot, and that's all that matters. Baseball bat check. Still great condition. I'm so happy to see that. Next. Perfect. Next. Hold up. Don't vault like that. Don't invert. Perfect. Oh, it got real dark out. My visibility cone is so low. That's fine, though. Can you guys see very well, by the way? I noticed when you're looting, you select individual containers with your mouse. How come no shift equals scroll in the window? I do that sometimes, but other times I find it more convenient just to click on the exact container. It just depends on the situation and how many containers there are. I do both. I can see fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because for me, I'm going to keep it real. Even with cat's eyes right now, pretty dark. Pretty dark. Oh, why did you do that? You fool. You threw. Why did they do that? This is why we call them the dubious little creatures. Oh. Hello there. Out of the shadows. Goodbye. Next. I might actually just push for the building. I'm just going to go for the building. Better than the DayZ darkness. I agree. Granted, this is with cat's eyes. I think normal now, it's still... Like, if you don't have cat's eyes, it's pretty gross. That's... Oh! Nice. Nice! Oh, I think the door's locked. Yeah, the door's locked. Okay. Lot inside the building. That door's probably going to get broken down in a moment. If they're going to be slow as hell, though, I mean, maybe I can reposition. I could even sneak in through this window right there. Is that open? Oh, alright. Well, it's about to be open. It's about to be open. Oh my god, I thought we nearly died right there. I think that's enough fighting in the dark. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like this. I feel like we pulled over a big group that I'm not even realizing. I'm gonna go home now. We are gonna take it right home. The rain is not helping the situation either. I wanna go home. I can't do the Sandy song. Excuse me. I am preying on your downfall. Sorry, that's not something that shocks me, quite frankly. We all have known the ops are in the stream, all right? They're in it for their own selfish gains. That's fine. It's okay. Does not surprise me whatsoever. Home we go. Maybe we can get a nap in, too. We'll see. Zanautical. Hello there. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Zanautical. I do it out of love. Understandable. Hey, I'm not blaming you. All right. If you see value, go for the value. Take your opportunity. Shoot your shot. Why not? Why not, team? All right. We are about to be 2 days survived here. I'm going to take a moment to rip this up, though. That'd be useful to have rags in case we get a bit of an injury here. We also need to finish off that stone in a moment, too. 10 rags? That's so many rags. Wow. Was not expecting all of those rags. Let's have a little thing of ham slices really quick. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute long break to go get a new Baja Blast. I am all out. It is getting a little warm in this room. I would love a little cold drink to quench my thirst. So I'm going to take literally a 2-minute break. When we come back, we will probably be at 2 days survived, all right? So BRB, enjoy the wait screen. I will return momentarily. I have returned, team. Thank you for waiting so patiently. Glurden, thanks so much for the follow as well. I'm back. And as I said, as I promised, the glorious... Let's get this in full screen, by the way. How do I get full screen? This button. The glorious Baja Blast. Ice cold. It has been acquired. It was in the fridge for around, I would say 4 to 5 hours. So it's been chilled to perfection. Not too cold where it's, you know, gonna bother you. Sometimes you drink something really cold and it like stings your teeth and that feeling is disgusting. No, this is... Let me actually get a little taste. Wow, that's literally perfect. That's literally perfect. Beyond the Sea, hello again. I had the strangest dream. Cassie, what did you dream about? Tell me now, what was the dream all about? Tell me. As we jump back into the Zomboid. We did hit, I believe, 2 days survive. Yeah, exactly 2 days survive. Congrats to the yes voters. I already see a gamble is going for 3 days. Gamble now, team. Now is your chance to gamba. If you'd like to gamba, you must take your opportunity. Wow, literally perfect timing. I arrive, it's 9:30 in the morning. Still raining, but that's all right. We can have a little ham slice Actually, let's eat the pear, because that pear is going to go bad soon. There we go. Beaver, what's up, T-Fort? How are you doing? Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? I feel like when you walk into a room of people who fighting. Does chat need another shirt? I mean, does the chat need another shirt? Guys, are we thinking another shirt is required? What is the team thinking as I murder this individual right here? Die. 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 Thank you. Yes, we do, chat. Okay. Guys, we might have to do another giveaway for shirts in a moment here. We might have to. Is that long blunt we just got right there? Oh, it was level 1 long blunt. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a Castle-sponsored gold tea to me. Yo, a third one? You want to do a third T-Fort? Yo, as well. Thanks so much for the gift out to Violence. Excuse me, now I understand how to pronounce the name. A Project Zomboid, by the way. That's a huge find. We need that. Congrats, Violent, on getting that gifted sub. Please be sure to thank T-Forts. I would like a short, please, RNG. All right, guys, tell you what, because T-Fort is being insane, we will do one final shirt giveaway right now. Here's what we're going to be doing. Let me open up Nightbot. All right, this is for you guys in the chat. You might be able to get a incredible 24 karat gold. It's actually a different shirt now, but same deal, all right? Same deal. I'll show you the shirt in a moment. All you have to do to enter, type in the word castle right now, team. Type it in. Here's how it's going to work. I'm probably going to play this entire day out, and we will do the giveaway either when day 3 starts or if I die, but I won't die. So it's going to be when day 3 starts. So whenever this gamba is over, team, is when we're going to do the thing. Let me show you, though, really quick, the design of the shirts. You're all wondering, what's the shirt? What's the shirt, guys? It is the Grand Golden Log Champion shirts. The Gilded Beaver Badge. An extremely rare item. We only give this away for incredibly special occasions, and this is one of them. There's a better view of the Golden Beaver. We got shirts. RPM, if you missed the start of the stream, I made a ton of announcements. We have a lot of stuff coming. All right? A lot of things coming up in the near future. Oh, Maddie with a Prime Gaming sub for 15 whole months. Thank you. Honorary Beaver Metal shirt. Guys, this is replacing the 24 karat gold Beaver shirt from earlier. A new exclusive item. $1,000. Guys, it costs big money to look this good, okay? That's why I'm not wearing it right now. I don't have $1,000, okay? But you guys could get it for free. All right? You have to earn the honor of wearing the Grand Golden Log Champion shirt, okay? There's no other way about it. So, all you have to do, type in the word castle. I'm going to game. When day 3 comes around, we pick a winner. Best of luck to all of you. If you entered in the word castle, you will be entered for the giveaway. Thank you, by the way, Goop Dion. Goo. What a name. I appreciate the follow, though, Goo. Welcome in. Beaver Beanie Wen. It's kind of hidden by chat, but we do have a little beaver beanie. I found it in my closet earlier. I was like, you know what? We need to bring that back. Do we go on a wheel? Nightbot will pick one of you randomly. You must impress the bot. Guys, what I would recommend... You might want to say good things to the bot. All right? You might want to gas up the bot in a moment here. Just, like, compliment the bot. Like, wow, Nightbot, you're so good at picking random people. Wow, Nightbot. Nightbot, you're the best, man. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's who I'm hearing. I want to get rid of you first. Please vault. Thank you. Hammer time. Use the short blunt to our advantage here. Oh, the rear flank. I did not expect to see that, quite frankly. But you know what? That's fine. We can push this way. Maneuver down this way. We have the L to play on as well, which confuses the dubious little creatures. Please vault. Please vault. Oh my god, I know how to move them. Dude. I feel like King Julian, the way I move it sometimes. I manipulate the zomboids in such elegant ways. Wow, Nightbot, you're so handsome and good at picking me. No one picks URPM like Nightbot does, I have to say. Oh, they're gonna do the swing attack, aren't they? No? I am shocked by that. I could have sworn they would go for the little swipe attack, but they did not want to. Don't get up. You stay down there, actually. No, don't get up. Stay down. Oh no. Stop. That one's gonna do the swipe if I've ever seen a zombie do the swipe. That guy in the blue, yeah, that's John Arbuckle from Garfield. Yeah. Good luck taking care of your cat when I crush in your skull using this hammer, buddy. Oh, don't get up either. Come back this way. John Arbuckle, come back this way, buddy. That is 100% John Arbuckle, by the way. Look at this guy right here. Yeah, pulling up, arms outstretched like I'm a thing of lasagna. He can feed to his cat right now. That's not happening, buddy. Yeah, I'm taking your socks, by the way. Unreal. Unreal. I love the name Arbuckle. It's a good name. It actually is fun to say. Nightbot, as soon as you're done with the giveaway, it's double the nightly floggings. Okay, I don't think that's what Nightbot wants to hear right now, quite frankly. I think Nightbot's going to be a little unhappy hearing that. Nightbot, no Fortnite if you don't pick me. Actually, on the topic of Fortnite, guys, did you hear that Fortnite Battle Royale is in a little bit of controversy right now? Some gaming news for you all. Fortnite Battle Royale has announced that Fortnite Battle Royale will be raising the prices on V-Bucks very soon. So now $10 of your real-world money will only get you 800 V-Bucks. And the Battle Pass will no longer give you 1,500 V-Bucks from this point forward. It will only give you 800 V-Bucks total. If you're a big Fortnite Battle Royale grinder, this is devastating news, all right? I understand if you have to leave, take a moment, rest for a second, think this through. Inflation has caught up to the V-Bucks. What's worse is they made it so that basically 50 V-Bucks is the essential equivalent of $1. Because if you do the... Apparently there is a way, by the way, to individually buy, like, a small subsection of V-Bucks. Like, let's say you have 500 V-Bucks, but something costs 700 and you don't feel like spending $10 to get 800 V-Bucks. You could buy for $2 the 200 V-Bucks. But now it's $4 because they made it so 50 V-Bucks equals $1. It's crazy. How are your shoes? Ooh, good point to bring up. Shoe check. They're actually fine, surprisingly. We have not been doing a ton of stomping, to be fair. RT with the 10 gifted subs, helping reach the sub goal as well on Twitch. Absolutely insane. Thank you so very much for that, RT. Ochi got one. Biohazard, Penguin Friend, Dixie, Ome, Cure, Axel. Guys, if you got to get sub from RT, please be sure to thank RT. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so very, very much for that, RT. Very kind of you. Enjoy the gift sub. W in the chat for RT if you are here, team. Let's see if we can watch the last little bit of Life and Living. I know we're a little bit late. Oh, we get it. I mean, it's carpentry. We can't gain any XP from that, but we'll still take it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Artsy. I appreciate all the birthday wishes today, guys. You were all incredible. Thank you all. When I bought my laptop years ago, I got a 2,500 V-Bucks code. I let them expire. Wow, Bob, you just want to see the world burn then. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you, James. Happy birthday. Thank you, Savvy. Enjoy, Michael, the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much, guys. Really, I do appreciate it. Tonight has been insane. You have all been so incredibly supportive. Front page stream is going wild. All right. I'm having a good day. Let me just really quickly recap some of the announcements that I made earlier if you missed them. I'm just going to go kind of one by one really quick. First off, if you did not know, if you just tuned in literally a minute ago, we're doing a giveaway for a Golden Log Champion shirt. All you have to do, type the word castle in chat. We're going to pick the winner at day 3 of this playthrough. Second, we changed up the stream schedule from this point forward. It is now Monday through Friday at 7:30. Mondays are variety still, but it's more focused on like survival sandbox games. So a lot of RimWorld, DayZ, Surrounded, maybe Humanizy, Vane, like games like that essentially. Fridays, no longer guaranteed to be FPS Friday. It is just going to be pure on variety. We're still going to be doing FPS content. We're still going to be playing the finals. We're still going to be playing, you know, other games like that. But I'm opening up what Friday could be to more general games. Third announcement. We're going to be doing some RP stuff soon. We're going to be doing some roleplay stuff in DayZ and in Zomboid, which I'm really looking forward to. Should be a very, very good time. We're going to be doing a new Shambling Corpses-esque playthrough, but this time Dead Rising, a 1-week-long server that you guys can play on. You can become an actor in it. And we're going to basically recreate the storyline of Dead Rising, but in Project Zomboid. And this house is looking completely clear, by the way. Okay, we're good to go inside then. As long as there's no one... No, I do hear them. Never mind. There were some people lurking. Unaware, though. Look at how lost they are. DayZ RP. I mean, not necessarily like full-on DayZ RP, but I would like to do some DayZ RP stuff in the future. We're going to have to start just a DayZ community server that hopefully we do some fun little events on, or, you know, special challenges with. Grab the canned milk. We will grab all of the food team in just a moment. I want to first ensure that the monsters directly in front of me are not a hassle. Goodbye, zombies. Thank you. Okay. What is on the table? A lighter. Good find. Wonderful find. Corn and pickle. Oh. He's come for my pickle. Pause. Oh, it put away my weapon. Okay, the bomb button is the same as my weapon. Pull out weapon button. Okay, that's good to know. We will be a little bit more cautious with when we bomb. Please die, thank you. Oh, a fish fillet. We can cook that up later. Where was that milk at? Oh, hell yeah. High exertion already? Are you kidding me? I mean, we can get rid of this guy right here, but then... Kinda gotta go rest, unfortunately. The bomb button is going to get me killed one day. I did not realize the bomb button also puts away my weapon. That's news to me. Look at that. It bombs and it puts away my weapon. That's insane. That's crazy. Samisha Foxy. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, Forsaken. Breadsy got one. Very chill, dude. Rainer got one as well. Congrats, Rainer. And Jimbo. Guys, if you were in chat, please be sure to thank Foxy. Very kind of you. 5 big booms. How about 1 actual bomb? That's pretty fair. That's a good trade-off right there. Thank you, Foxy, for the 5 gifted. Very generous of you. Cigar box. Guys. Is that, like, obviously we say yes, of course. All right, those are Cubans, too. Welcome to Havana. We love it. All right, first house, looted. I don't think I do have a pen, never mind. So we can go ahead and cross this off the list. Goodbye, house number 1. We have dealt with it expertly. Let's go ahead, take a moment just to rest on the chair here. We do have to figure that out. I might actually crack open that delicious milk right now because we probably do need... Oh, I don't have my can opener with me, though. Okay. We'll save it then. We'll have the corn instead. The corn on the cob. Oh, we're eating it like that? That's how we eat the corn? A little bit odd, don't you think? I don't know about that. All right. Drink. We should probably wash ourselves, too. We're a little bit dirty looking. We should do a day stream where every gifted sub is a queue and see how long you can live. I would have to get like a... you know what? This could actually be very fun to do. We could do something like that, right? Where if you guys gift out a sub, or if you subbed the channel... it does a Q-esque thing, but instead of it just screaming, it attracts any zombie within a certain tile radius. So instead of being like random, like, oh, maybe it'll catch some zombies' attention, it's just a guarantee. And maybe like the more subs you gift, the larger the radius is. Could be interesting. Or it makes them all sprinters. I don't know. Someone say Q? No. No one said that. Hey! Okay, thank you, RPM. Well, there's the Q over there. It catches those guys off guard. It actually caught those guys too? Wow, the Q goes further than I thought. They must have good hearing. Beaver, do you need me to make a mod? Do you make mods, Spinny? For Project Zomboid? I've actually been trying to get into Project Zomboid mod development a little bit. Because it would be fun to make... That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine, though. It would be fun to do, like, some cool mod projects, I guess. But it's just... There's a lot of random stuff in Zomboid mod development that takes a while to learn. Oh, we're drowsy? See, I said day 3 we were going to go over towards Rosewood. And here we are. Nowhere near the ability to go to Rosewood yet. I mean, we could just go to Rosewood, but, like... I kind of want to loot at those homes. Alas. Very, very new to them and terrible, but what you said is simple. Well... It sounds simple. I guess the issue would be... finding a way to link it to the Twitch subs if we were to go that route. Wow, that was close. Okay, I need to pull out short blunt at this point. We just need damage. That is a Ranger Zomboid, though, which we will be checking in a moment here. Thank you. Don't get up. Good push. Good flop. Good flop. All right. Homebound we go. Today is 100% the day. We have to watch Life and Living. I want to be able to make a fishing rod later on. Combat skill-wise, I mean, we have level 1 long blunt, which I'm happy about. We're already at 25 XP on long blunt as well. Could be better, could be worse. I would love if we were at a higher level of short blunt skill, but it's okay. We've gotten level 1 long blunt. We'll manage, okay? I think tomorrow we probably will shift our attention back over towards Rosewood, clearing out that farm. I could maybe even set up a campfire. I mean, that's bold to do, but I could, in theory, set up a campfire and, like, we could try to burn them out, almost. Let me take that cereal, too. We'll eat that cereal in a little bit. I'll actually watch Life and Living upstairs. You are, like, the best streamer ever. I appreciate that, Willowy Bonsai. I like to think I'm a good streamer. I don't think I am the best, you know, but I like to think we do a good job with what we do over here on the community. I appreciate the compliments, guys. If you can make the Twitch stub press a key like number 1 through 10, I can use... Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, we could do something like that. That's a workaround. Yeah. There's ways we can figure that out. That's not a bad idea for like a little challenge run or something. That could be fun. Hold on, I received an important text message. This like got through my notifications apparently. Okay, never mind. That's good. That is good. Anyways, Nate, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. It's very good to see you, Nate. You were the best. Oh, around. I'm the best? Around? And nothing's gonna ever keep me down? Wow. That's crazy. Survival's on by the way. The bomb is killing me. Guys, I'm gonna be overusing the bomb a lot over the next few days. And then we're not gonna use it for a while, and then I'm gonna randomly remember, oh, I have this button, and we're gonna spam it again. It's gonna be on like a little oscillator thing, alright? Gonna be a little bit of an oscillating fields. The bomb is fantastic, seriously. The bomb sound effect came from DJ Funkflex, I think is his name. Go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason. My wife does not even play Zomboid. She found me the other night to show me your short of the car getting stuck in another car as the helicopter showed up. Oh my god, I remember that exact moment. That was with Zooplar, by the way. We nearly died because of that. And that was annoying as hell that we nearly died because of that. But that's okay. Sorry, I needed to click a button. Did we learn the ability to make the fishing rod? I feel like we did not. I hope we did. Fishing rod check. Make fishing rod. Okay, we did. Never mind. We got the knowledge we needed. That's all that matters. I thought for a second we somehow did not get the knowledge, which would have been very not ideal, but that's fine. How fast did the sitting bonus give to reading? I'm not exactly sure how much of a boost it is, but it is a noticeable improvement, apparently. I'm not exactly sure. Hello there, CBDub. How are you doing? 1.2k viewers. We are on the front page of Twitch right now. They were nice enough to throw us on the front page of Twitch for my little birthday, I guess. Cause Grim. Thank you very much for the Prime for 2 whole months. Very nice of you. Take the Jeff money bag. I will. Thank you so very much. I have robbed Mr. Jeff Bezos. That was the sound of the yacht blowing up. That's my cover. We escaped using that. Alright, so all of the authorities are... Oh my god, Mr. Jeff Bezos' yacht blow up and I'm on a jet ski, like, going the other way. There it is. We do need to sleep in a moment as well, but let's actually probably figure out food before we go to bed. Thank you for the giant little dancing emotes. CB Dubs. How are you doing, CB Dubs? It's good to see you. Happy birthday. My birthday's weekend. Happy early birthday to you then. Are you doing something fun for your birthday? Oh, we have ice cream? I want ice cream. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do fish fillet ham stew. I think that's what we'll do instead. We can throw some cinnamon in there. I don't think that would go well at all with fish and ham, but the game says it will be fine, so we're gonna do exactly that. And now we cook it up. And that'll be dinner. Perfect. Merry stream, Mr. Reaver. Thank you, Digital. My birthday is coming up too in 6 months. Okay, a little far off, but happy early birthday to you as well, Marston. A little bit far away, no? Flounder, by the way, with a 105 stream streak. My god. Thank you, by the way, Loinen, the follow. Zomboid movie would be an interesting take for sure. Most zombie films don't really focus on survival, just escape. Okay, I have pitched this idea before for like a Zomboid, not exactly a film, but like a series, like a web show almost, that I think would be a banger, team. And the idea I have is it's episodic. It's focusing on Bob and Kate, the main characters of Zomboid. And it goes from very start of the apocalypse to like 2 years in. And basically, it would start out like Bob is in New York on like a business trip. Kate is in Kentucky dealing with the outbreak. So you kind of see like, you know, Kate's perspective, episode 1 is like, oh my God, there's zombies everywhere. Meanwhile, Bob is like, I gotta get this TPS report done before the meeting or something, right? And slowly you see the differences, like things fall apart in both segments, like the military pulls out of the quarantine zone for Kate. People start freaking out in New York. You see the riots, all that sort of stuff. And then basically the entire idea of the show is like, okay, Bob needs to get back to Kate. Kate has to survive as long as possible. The end of the show could be they meet up, and it could literally be the tutorial. How the tutorial ends, where Kate is injured, Bob is taking care of them, the robber comes in. That would be lit. I think that would be an insane idea for a Project Zomboid show. And I would 100% do it. But I think I would get in trouble for doing that, number one. But also, it's a lot. That's a very involved idea and project. Sounds like you should write a script for the pilot and pitch it. I do not know if they would want a Zomboid show, is the thing. My best friend Bieber is grinding again. You know it, team. We're grinding like crazy out here. Have you ever listened to the audio drama We're Alive, a zombie story of survival? I have not, actually. I did not even know about that. Is that like a similar idea, essentially? Also, why did I turn on the TV? There's no need for the TV to be on. A Zomboid show would just be The Walking Dead, or am I tripping? Well, no, you kind of, like, theme it more to the universe. Like, you use the characters in the universe. And all the different quirks about the game and stuff like that. Like, in Walking Dead, there's no airborne variant of the virus. At least that they don't talk about that. Like, they could there could be a whole element where it's like, you know, the airborne virus is freaking out. Beaver, do you need a driver in that movie? I'm your guy. Mickey, if we end up doing it and we need a driver, 100%. I was actually, if I were to do it, if I were to actually sit down and be like, okay, I'm going to do this little web show, I would actually prefer to almost just use the game graphics. Like, obviously it would have to be 3D, so you'd have to, like, model out all the buildings. But the textures are there. The textures are done. Reuse the same textures. Maybe the only tweak I would make is just make the characters a little bit more detailed. Like, keep the low poly aesthetic, but, you know, enough where you can make out, like, emotion in their face. That's how I would do it, personally. Because I think it's also a big part of the charm of Zomboid is the fact it looks like a game from 2002. Just Skizzies, thank you for the follow. Could I be the zombie that gets his head blown off by a shotgun? Willowy Bonsai, of course. Yes, that can happen episode 2. Have you seen the YouTube video with the lore of use of cameras? Can you elaborate? I do not know if I know what you're talking about. I had to sneeze, excuse me. It is about to be 7 in the morning, okay. Looks like it could be a side game from The Sims. That is how I describe this game. It's basically The Sims, but DayZ. Like if you combined the two games. I know exactly what we're talking about then. Yes, I do know, mister. Yeah, some people are already doing it. Some people are already 100% doing it. What if each time you sneeze, you press the bomb button? That is a possibility. We could always just bomb 100%. Can I be Kentucky Radio Talk Show, the co-host? Sadly, no. No, that has already been filled up by Shaquille O'Neal. He's going to be the radio host. Then we have Ice Cube as well, who plays the President of the United States. We have Chris Pratt, who plays General McGraw. We have John Cena, who plays Officer Carly. Completely original character. OC added in. Oh my god, there's a lot up this way I did not expect. Quite a way to start our day then. Thank you. Nice hit. That's a huge find. Duffel bag is a great thing to get. We'll grab that in a moment when we're done with all of the dubious little creatures. Vaults. Don't you want to vault the fence, little buddy? No? Does not want to vault the fence, tragically. Oh, it's almost day 3, by the way. Last chance to enter the giveaway for Castle. Absolute last chance. This is going to be the final shirt giveaway we do, by the way. It's the last golden shirt we give away for the night. I have to fall back, I think, because I'm pulling over way too many. Mike, how are you doing, by the way? Castle, yes. Type the word Castle, guys, to enter to win a Grand Champion log t-shirt. Okay. Got him to remember the name of that shirt. Sparky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess it's a good point to bring up as well. You must be following the stream to enter the giveaway and win. That is, I guess, one thing we did not mention earlier, but yes. Just got back. How's the run going? We are about to be on day 3, so not bad. I mean, I think I would like it if our skills were going up a little bit quicker. We need to do some foraging grinding soon as well. We kind of pulled over more than we could chew over at the fence that way. I think after I'm done with this group, though, I'm going to get the duffel bag. We'll probably pull back, and we'll focus on taking out Rosewood again, because there's a lot of cows that way. We're going to need the food soon, I assure you all. There we go. Already exerted, and we just started the day, too. That's unfortunate. That's all right, though. Oh, we have the pickle still. I've come for your pickle. Move this over. Brilliant. All right, everything is going well in this run team. All right, everything's going very nicely. Did I see one over there? Hold on. Well, that was not the one that I saw. I thought I saw, like, honestly, I thought I saw, like, 2 or 3 up there. Which, I'm worried about how much they are amassing in this area. Let's swap to short blunt really quick. In fact, get the stone. Let's finish off the stone here in a moment here. Oh, dear. There we go. There we go. Stone has to be done. Yeah, there it is. I was about to say, 100% the stone is done. We can pick up another stone in a moment if we really want to, but I think we'll be fine. How's the hammer doing? That's the bigger question. How? Oh, that's the bucket hat. Okay, that makes more sense. Half condition is completely fine with me. I don't think it's a problem at all. Thank you, by the way, Cobalt, for the follow. Let me go ahead. Where is my duffel bag? There's my duffel bag, lady. Hello there. Duffel bag on. We will transfer everything over from the sheet sling bag. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. We got our bag. I'm going to rest up. And we'll go from there. Only thing missing is the relaxing Sims 1 music while slaughtering the zombies. That would be kind of funny. I can put on the Sims 1 music if we want. I can throw on the Sims 1 music. Hey there, Beaver. First time watching on Twitch from YouTube. Welcome in there, Cobalt. Good to see you. Welcome to the Purple app. We are only live on Twitch today because we are on the front page of Twitch. And we are not allowed to be multi-streaming when doing a front page stream. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. It is what it is. Twitch exclusive stream for the day. The way it is meant to be. That's so true, though. That's so true. Let me go ahead. Cooking pot we can put down right there. And then, yeah, let me... I guess I actually used all of the fish, didn't I, in the stew? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go rest up on the bed for a moment here. And I think it's time we do the giveaway because we have officially, at this point, hit, I believe, the 3 days. Oh, we're 1 hour away. Okay, let's just super speed the time. Yay, 3 days survived. Congrats to the yes voters. 100%. Enjoy your payout. It is time to determine who wins the gamble. Final chance. Type in the word castle in chat for the giveaway. We're going to be giving away one final shirt. I'll show it again one final time really quick just in case anybody missed it. This is the shirt we're giving away. It's the Grand Golden Log Champion shirt. The Gilded Beaver Badge. Very exclusive item. We're going to give away the item in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Penguin Friend. Are you there, Penguin Friend? You have 1 minute to respond and claim your shirt. Are you there? Penguin Friend in the chat has won. Thank you, by the way, Goose, for the follow. I is here, Penguin. Congrats on winning the shirts. Congratulations, indeed. Do you wish to claim the shirt, Penguin? I just want to confirm. Sometimes people say, like, they win and they don't want the item. So you let me know if you want it. I will claim it. I love to hear that. Guys, bomb. Penguin, to claim your incredible winnings, what I need you to do, go into the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat. Find the ModMail bot right there. Open a ModMail ticket by DMing this bot. You just click on that. Type in, hi, I'm Penguin. I won the shirt. I will DM you back when I am done streaming. I will make sure you get the shirt. That goes for anybody who has won the Golden Log shirt today. Also, if you want, you can just join the Discord in general. We've added some new channels. We added a dedicated Wordle channel, guys, so you can play Wordle and RimWorld and DayZ chats for when we have DayZ and RimWorld content more regularly. It's going to be great. It's going to be a nice time. All right, so I hope to see you all join the Discord. All right, but Penguin, that is how... Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, that's going to take me a minute to get used to again. Insane. Congratulations, Penguin, on winning, okay? That was from Castle. That's going to be the absolute last shirt giveaway we do for this evening. We will do more in the future, though, okay? W Wordle, we love Wordle. Have you played They Are Billions? Why is that so familiar to me? That's a very familiar name. I have not played it, though, I don't think. Let's go ahead. We'll go for 4 days now. Today's the day we start moving back over towards Rosewood. Gamba is now open. Guys, predict. If you would like to Gamba, now is your opportunity to do so. Your time is running out. Get those channel points in. Obviously, it's going to be a yes voter sweep season, as we have come to expect. The plan for today, let me reiterate, just the full strategy. A lot of zomboids up this way. I'm going to put a pause on that because we're not really getting any benefits out of fighting this group. We need to work on getting back into Rosewood. This entire area should be clear. It's going to be once we get to this area that we're going to have a problem on our hands, okay? So we're going to rely a lot on clearing out the dubious little creatures here. We are also going to grind our foraging skill. Get our XP finally up. Broken branch, I will not bother with. That's going to be worthless. Have you played Project Zomboid? Yeah, just like Booch is saying, we have boycotted that game on this channel. We do not play Zomboid, guys. What is the point of Zomboiding, okay? Oh, hello there, Caterpillar. Goodbye, Caterpillar. I don't want you, though. What is that? Aluminum scrap out here in the middle of nowhere? What is that doing there? The only thing I'm going to really pick up is probably herbs or fruit or vegetables. If we find a little herb, awesome. Is that an herb? It's a caterpillar. I do not want the caterpillar, guys. Okay, I love the caterpillars. I hope they cocoon into beautiful butterflies soon. Not really what I'm after. I do want that, actually. Ginseng is good. We can make some tea later on with that, I believe. That'll be nice. We only play Project Zombie around here. So true. So true, guys. If not you, then who? Even. If you know, you know. I think you run straight into Rosewood with nothing on you. I don't know about that. What is this? A cockroach. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm good. What is this? I feel like one of those TikToks. Oh, a snail! How adorable. You know what? I will take the snail. Because we can probably cook that up later. And we can make like, I don't know. What's that French delicacy called? With the snails? Involving snails or something like that. Eat the snail now. Well, it's uncooked. It's dangerous uncooked, team. I must wait until we cook the snail, of course. There's some clay out here in the middle of nowhere, too. What the heck kind of fruit is this? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, too. Will it give you the brain-eating amiibo? It could. I don't actually know. Do snails carry amoebas? That's actually such a terrifying thought, though. Can you imagine? You're swimming around in a lake. You're having a wondrous day with your friends. You get out of the water. You take a little nap. You wake up with, like, a headache. You take, like, an Advil. It still gets worse and worse. And then you find out from a doctor a day later, like, hey, you have the brain-eating amobia, and you're probably dead now. GG. That's terrifying. If farming is bad, can you use the farm to build a snail farm? I actually don't even know about that. I don't know if you can get the... I don't know if you can take the snails from the actual disease. What is this? Berries. I have wilderness knowledge, right? We do have wilderness knowledge. Okay, so these berries are fine to eat then. And to show they are fine to eat, I will eat a singular berry. Just a singular blueberry. For the energy it provides. In fact, no, I'm greedy. I have to have a second berry. A second one will satiate me. Don't want the bull skull. Thank you, though. Lemongrass, huge, in case the berries actually are deadly. The 0.1% chance they are terrible to consume. Alright. I think that's enough foraging for now. What are we at on the skill level? Oh, dude, we're almost level 4. Let's actually get level 4. Foraging grinding with certain occupations, so easy to get. If you have an occupation that gives you an insane XP boost, or you read the skill books, I think foraging is one of those that you could probably get level 10 in like a week. It's actually insane how quickly you level it up at times. You know. They Are Billions is a zombie survival RTS. You build a colony, an army, and you have to survive away. Okay, I have not played that before, but I have watched people play that before. In fact, I think it's been a while since I've watched someone play that. I get foraging level 10 in 3 to 5 days with no books. If you grind hard enough, yeah, I believe it. If you do nothing but foraging, 100% I can see it. It's just insane. You get so much XP. 45 XP right there from finding a large branch on the ground. Wow, look at that. It's an ant. Guys, you just got level 10 foraging. Oh my god, huge. There we go. Twist my arm back in spot. That was fun. Okay, we are getting close, though, to where the zomboids like to hang out. I'm going to turn off foraging for now. Baseball bat in hand. We're going to be fine from here on out. Let me go ahead. We're going to be curious. This is our guy, Miles Crisp. We have taken out over 140 zomboids already in this playthrough. On 16x population. Now we're trying to push our way back in towards Rosewood. There are deer around here, too. If we play our cards right, we could walk away not only with a little cow meat, but also some deer, maybe some venison. Who knows? What we need to do is find the little L section, the T intersection of the fence. We went past it. God damn it. All right, hold on. That is it right there. Okay. Very bright orange tree, by the way. I did not realize how bright orange that tree is. Okay. Don't kill the deer. I have to, though, Teeth. The deer are full of nutrients, which will aid my growing body. The cows as well. Like, any of the animals we spot, quite frankly, it's just gonna be on sight. I'm sorry. I will be the hunter that sets Bambi on their wicked ways. Kill that deer, guys. If I could, the deer would be executed, alright? Alas, they were just a little bit too swift for me, alright? Just a little bit too swift for me. Please vault. Please vault. Please vault. Thank you. They took their sweet time vaulting. See, that's a more acceptable speed to go at. I'm fine with that. They just went way too quick. I thought there was a weapon in their back. I guess not. One over there. That's fine. I think we should change up the jazz really quick. I'm gonna change up the jazz to... Why don't we put on Sims? I think some Sims music would be nice right around now. We were talking about it earlier. There we go. Nice, very joyful Sims music. As we play The Sims, but with zombies, which I guess would just be Sims 3 Supernatural, but we're not ready for that conversation just yet. Please vault. They take forever to vault sometimes, I really do swear. No, don't do that, targeting. Thank you. Don't grief me, Mr. Targeting. Don't do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's fine. We can handle that group. This is actually a much smaller group than I imagined. I was expecting way more zomboids down here, and if this is the level of resistance we are to expect when trying to clear out Rosewood, then maybe it's not even going to be that big of an issue. I am back and now with spaghetti, guys. I might have to get some lasagna in a little bit. It might be lasagna time. I ate a big lunch, though, before I hopped on stream, so I would hopefully be able to hold off on that. Are we muscle strained? We are muscle strained. Okay, well. Good to know. There's no one on this side. It's so odd how quiet it is. Remember how much of a fight it was to get to that farm earlier? Way more of a fight to get to that farm. And now we're completely okay here. Thank you, by the way, Ananoff, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Oh, well, now the fight really does begin. Thank you, Diabolical Squirrel, with the Q there. That was nice. I got a chimichanga. I'm very excited for you. I'm happy to hear that. I'm about to make a burrito. Also very cool. Enjoy your burrito. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it is filled with tasty, amazing ingredients. As I sit here and now suffer the consequences and I get punished for doing absolutely nothing wrong. I do nothing wrong and I get punished for it, is the mantra today. There we go. Thank you. Next. Please vaults. Thank you. Again, taking their sweet time. After hitting all the people's food, I'm gonna pour an ice cold Bailey's cup. Enjoy. You know what? Maybe I take a sip of my Baja Blast in a moment, quite frankly. That might be what we have to do here in a second. In fact, let's do it. Why not? Wow, that's incredible. That was really nice. Guys, if you're on the front page of Twitch right now, if you're in a relationship right now, if you're not exactly 100% happy, you have my authority to cheat on them right now. I give you my hall pass. I've never had to use it personally. As many of you all probably know, I'm in a committed relationship with making lots and lots of money. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Guys, we're about to welcome our first child into the world as well in a moment here. All right, their name is a Porsche 911. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I wanted to have one moment where it was just fucking out of the blue. Good thing everyone here is single. So true, guys. So true. Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to have my Funk Master flex moment. All right. He's finally being bad. I guess so. Okay, don't get up. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. Keeper opted in for Toxic Tuesday. All right, that was my one out-of-pocket statement. I wanted to just have a little soundbite. Thank you, by the way, pickles for a lot of pickles today. I don't know what's going on with the pickles. So many pickles today. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna create a server with 2 friends for us to play. What professions should we get? I would definitely say someone who's focused a lot on building would be very important. Carpenter or metalworking, whatever you want to spec into. I would also say, I mean, multiplayer. It kind of depends on your intent and where you're going to be basing long term. But definitely have one guy building. And then maybe like a burglar if you want to get cars right away, depending on your sandbox settings. Also, we need a little food in me. Dandelion time. Raw dandelion. Are you a fan of Build 42? Overall, yes. Overall, yes. Okay. Good luck gaming once they're born. About to be a 2-time... Aw, congrats! That's actually pretty exciting. Yeah, the gaming time does get eaten up when you have the children. I will say that. Not that I have children, but... I know it from other people. There are some friends I have in real life that we used to game all the time, and then they get married, and they have children, and it's like, I can't get on. It's like, guys... That's exciting, though. Girlfriend and I play, but the damn cow's always so stressed out, so we can't milk her. Are you are you near a bunch of zombies? Are there dead corpses around the cow? Does the cow have plenty of room to roam around in? Also, this is oddly easy. I almost argue we're being buttered, but I don't think we are. I don't feel the buttering occurring in front of us right now. I think we're okay. Unless, of course, I go into here and... No, it's empty. Okay. And there's the bull. Hello there, little buddy. Okay, so we can get cow meat in a moment. We can get some steaks. I prefer to hold off until we find... Ooh, speaking of milk. A little milk right there, perhaps. Who knows? Let me give you a little pet, actually. You look so cute. Cute little cow. Oh, off it goes. All right, well... You guys had to interfere, didn't you? You really had to... I just want to go to a petting zoo, dude. Does the pocket watch actually tell you the time? Yes. Any watch in-game or clock in-game will tell you the time. In fact, even wall clocks that you find mounted on the walls of certain buildings in Project Zomboid, they now tell you the time with their hands, which is very cool. You are being lured into a quiet farm life so you would die to a random zombie unexpectedly. Honestly, wouldn't that be the dream, though? Wouldn't that truly be the dream? The Zomboid devs are helping you? They could be. Maybe they saw the pain I was suffering through, and they were like, you know what? Give them a chance, right? Thank you, by the way, Pobbles, for the tier 2 sub for 13 whole months. My sub-anniversary on Beaver's birthday. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you so much for the sub. Especially the tier 2. That's incredibly kind of you. Kate, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've said hello to you yet at all. There's the black cow from earlier. A lot of cows around here, which is great to see. The steak issue will be solved if we need to. I'm no longer worried about the food. We also have plenty of dandelions as well. I'm gonna have another thing of dandelions really quick. So tasty. So fresh, too. So fresh. What animals eat dandelions? Like deer? I don't exactly know. Thank you, by the way, Yokni, for the follow. Oh. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. 10, 11, 12 behind. The cows are oddly calm in this scenario. Oh, they're lurking in the shadows. They're hiding behind the building. That's fine. Baseball bat out. Let's just one-tap these guys. Come on. Oh, that's not a one. That's not even a two-tap. Okay, it's all ruined. All right, I might pull back off this because we're going to get exerted. I'm hungry again. What are you doing? Okay, well, they knew it was good for them. Never mind. That Zomboid gets to live a little bit. Dandelions are very good for humans, especially in tea form. Okay, we have to confirm that now. Are dandelions safe for human consumption, and are they good for humans?
Want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Sure.
Yes, dandelions are safe to eat and can be good for you. The leaves, flowers, and roots are all edible and are rich in vitamins A, C, and K, minerals like iron and calcium, and antioxidants.
That's so odd. I would have never thought to eat a dandelion. I love how Siri, by the way, will never ever just answer questions. Siri's like, I don't want to do work. Can I ask ChatGPT this? All right, Siri, do what you have to, I guess. Oh, we got to pull back entirely. We are very exerted now. I'm going to get that finished, and then we leave. We go home. Or I just rest up by the T intersection. We'll see. I'm probably going to finish my cereal off in a minute. Oh, we're okay, never mind. We go home. By the time we get home, it'll probably be 6 p.m., which means we can probably watch Life and Living. I don't exactly know what show comes on tonight, but we love Life and Living. I'm hoping we get home in time for some Life and Living. But we will see, of course. It's going to be close. We might catch the tail end of whatever the show is. Siri losing her job. Is it? Oh my, that's really bad. I did not expect that. That's really, really bad. Just a random group of zomboids migrating through the field. Okay. Is the rear clear? Because I might just sit for a second. Like, have cereal and then we sit for a moment. They're migrating, guys. It's the winter time. It's like little birds. Now we see the beautiful zomboids marching off for a warmer climate. Happy birthday, Big Bad Birther. Thanks so much for that. Rockets. Thank you, 42R, for the follow as well. I appreciate that. If you were ever at a Korean mart, try brown rice green tea. It is so soothing. I will have to keep that in mind. I actually really like... I think it's called jasmine rice. It's been so long since I had jasmine rice. Like the orangish, brownish rice. That goes hard, dude. I miss that sometimes. I was doing 16x this weekend. The migration can be rough. That completely caught me off guard, but I think we can sneak by. It seemed like a small group. Jasmine rice is so good. I have not had it in so long. I would really love to have some soon. DayZ, thank you for the birthday wish as well. I hope you've had a good front page stream. It's been insane. It's been crazy. I think we are still on the front page. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm actually, yeah, I think I'm on the front page until like really late tonight, which is awesome. Like, I cannot say thank you enough to Twitch. Pop Johnny Pizza. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Jasmine rice can be white or brown. If it's orange, it probably has turmeric. What is that? Can confirm you were on the front page? No way. Thank you very much for that. Welcome in from the front page. I appreciate that. Shady Lurk, Zenami, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Beaver. We play a lot of zombie games, a lot of sandbox games, a lot of survival games. DayZ, Rimworld a little bit we're getting into. Obviously, tons of Zomboid. I would love to see you all come back. How long have you been streaming here? I'm new. Welcome in, first off. Good to meet you. I have been streaming since 2022, I would say. And I went full-time 1 year ago. Oh, no, we missed Life and Living, didn't we? Oh, my God, we didn't. Somehow we get it. That's insane. Time to eat some wild garlic as well. That is wild, dude. It's the spice used in a lot of Indian dishes. It's a yellow/orange spice. Okay. Yeah, I think it's been a while. He's the zombie guy. I do a lot of Project Zomboid shorts. If you've seen a Zomboid short, strong likelihood it may have been mine. I mean, there's tons of people who do Zomboid shorts, but... You inspired me from your TikToks. I love to hear that, Pickles. Avocado, hello there, by the way. Am I going crazy or there's Sims 4 music playing? That is Sims 4 music. Yes, Avocado. People were asking for Sims music, so we put on Sims music. Very fitting for a game that looks like The Sims. Kind of. What skill are we learning, by the way, actually? I don't even know. Big shout out to the 42nd. Until next time. All right, thank you, Dean. What skill was that? Was that... Maybe that was foraging. I don't know. I feel like I did not gain any XP in anything. Okay, that may have been a waste of time. Alas. Time for food, though. Ozzy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was building a fire. Okay, then we do not... That was irrelevant, then. Yeah, that was irrelevant. I think that's carpentry XP, if anything. So... Okay. Yeah, that's... definitely irrelevant. You know what? Today was a good day. I deserve a little ice cream. Half a tub of ice cream. Is this on the new build? Yes. If you see in the corner, we are on 42.15.1. Absolute latest version. Unstable is what we're playing right now. There's only a total of 4 to 5 Zomboid creators. There's a lot of Zomboid creators out there. I would say it's grown a lot. There's a lot of new people coming in. There's also a lot of people that are like huge streamers. Like I'm talking like Summit 1G, like, you know, Shroud, like those type of people who they play Zomboid, but they just don't stream it. But randomly they'll be like, yeah, let's just get on Zomboid. And like suddenly they'll have like the category will be like 30,000 viewers in Zomboid. It's crazy. Do you know when you were starting CS2 Zombies? I would like to do CS2 Zombies. I think that'd be fun to end off that with the night. I need to figure that out though. Because I was kind of thinking of doing DayZ tonight as well. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta sleep. Like, maybe we do CS2 Zombies tomorrow or on Friday. I don't even know. How long is your water set to? It is default. We are doing 0 to 30. How many kills do we have, Bieber? Wondrous question. We are at that amount of kills. 175, I think, is what it says. I would say the correct number if I was not blind. 30 minutes of CS2 Zombies would be cool before DayZ. Can we do a poll on that? Or no? Like, is there a mod that could run a poll really quick? Do we want CS2 Zombies tonight? If you don't know what CS2 Zombies, by the way, is, it's basically what we do on the channel when we play Counter-Strike is we have a custom server. It's one terrorist versus how many counter-terrorists. The one terrorist can use whatever he wants, but the CTs are locked to knives only with flashbangs. And it's really fun. We do that with viewers sometimes. It's been a while since we've done it, though. It's been a while. I have said I wanted to do it again, but I'm thinking almost like we maybe just plan that out for, like, Friday. And I just do DayZ later on this evening. But we will see. You guys vote. I would rather DayZ. Fair. Seek, by the way, hello there. Happy birthday, Beaver. Are you a ranch with your pizza person? No, I am not. I'm good on the ranch. I like ranch, but not on my pizza. I forgot I had all these zombies migrating earlier. We kind of have to worry about that. People are hating. I mean, I'm not surprised, quite frankly. It is a lot of fun if you guys have Counter-Strike, but I am not surprised. That might be something we just do for Friday, for Variety Friday. That way we can plan it out, and I can also have the server ready. I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, there's the deer from earlier. Hello there, deer. Why are they so calm? Again, the zombies are so... It's like they're forming a symbiotic relationship somehow. I don't even know. W pizza with ranch? I can't do it, Booch. You know what I used to do, though? I remember there was this one period in high school where we were waiting for, like, a project or whatever, like an after-school thing, and there was pizza delivered for us. And it had the jar of butter or something with Papa John's. That one crazy. That's the one time I've done it. That one insane, actually. I'm not going to lie. It's been so long since I had Papa John's pizza, though. If I get pizza, I'm typically either a mod pizza person or I'll do Domino's. Like, it's just simple. I like Domino's stuffed crust as well. Ranch is just icky. Really? You think ranch is icky? Looks like a majority of you would prefer probably DayZ. I'm going to do some DayZ tonight, I think, later on. We'll figure that out. I mean, we still have a ton of Zomboid we're going to be doing. I still want to make more progress in our playthrough, which, by the way, I think we're at day 4. We just hit it. Congrats to the yes voters once again. Not even a shock that they get their shmoney. New Gamba for 5 days. I'm setting it up right now. Best of luck to all of you. Ranch and blue cheese are not good for me. Like, do you get sick or you just like, you just don't like it? I can understand if it makes you feel ill. I don't like blue cheese, to be fair. I'm not a blue cheese individual either. I don't blame you for being against the blue cheese. Ranch is what people use until they grow up and discover blue cheese. I can't do blue cheese. I'm not a blue cheese enjoyer. No, I guess I'm like cabbage, where I'm just, I think it's disgusting, blue cheese. Only yellow or white cheese, no blue? Well, I don't... Okay, never mind. Domino's cheese pizza stuffed crust? Yeah, that goes insane. Sometimes a little pepperoni as well. Again, I like my pepperoni, it's just... I don't want a meat lover's pizza, you know what I mean? And sometimes when I'm playing Zomboid, they give me some pepperoni. I'm fine with that. But then they try to, like, add sausage, bacon. Like, we don't need all that, you know what I mean? Thank you, Mr. Alarm. Not big on any condiments, really. I don't like wet food unless it's already wet. I understand what you mean by that. That is so valid, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do have, like, one picky eating thing with me. It's not the end of the world if it happens. But when I order food, or if I'm given, like, a collection of food, let's say it's, like, Thanksgiving dinner. I need all of the food in, like, separate corners of the plate. I cannot have the food touching each other. Like, if the turkey is touching the potatoes, I get annoyed. Why? I don't trust that. I don't trust it. Man says he only has one picky eater thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, that guy took way too long. That's insane. I thought that would actually hit. I thought we were dead right there. Do you eat everything separately or together? Separately, 100%. I never combine the foods. I don't like combining the different textures. That's too much for me. I need everything nice and cordial and calm and all the same. Go to the ground, please. Go to the ground. Thank you. How do you eat broccoli and cheese? I don't. I actually hate broccoli. Okay, now we're starting to see Rosewood pick up a little bit more, but that's fine. Like, if there are food, like, okay, foods like, for example, mac and cheese. Okay, that's the intended entire purpose of the food, is to be combined, right? You put the cheese on the macaroni. Yes, I will eat the cheese with the macaroni. That is the intended way. But if we're talking like, yeah, dude, I got like this cheeseburger and I throw like potato chips on there too. Like, no. No, we do not do that. I don't need that letter opener, but thank you so much. I eat my max straight from the box. Same, Marston, same. That's the best way to do it. Honestly, prime way to consume all the calories is right away. The quickest way for your body to just get all of those nutrients. Super efficient. All the bodybuilders do it. I did not know they were still alive. That's fine, though. These herbs are going to go bad on me if I don't use them soon. I'm also going to finish off the rest of the ice cream. And I'll pull back because I see we're getting a little out of breath. No muscle strain, though, which is a shock to me. Long blunt, nearly there. Only about 40 XP to go. It's even worse when one of the foods has a sauce and it enters the other food, leaving it soggy. Yes. That was a little too close for comfort there. What kind of hat is that? Oh, I thought it was like a Santa hat, like a purple Santa hat. But I see now that I am wrong. I'm going to pull back. We're going to use short blunt for this because I think we may have bit off a little bit too much pepperoni. More than one man can handle, quite frankly. Yes. Look at them vault. Now I go this way. The fools. You fools. Oh, never mind. That's... Run. Nearly dead. I'm pulling all the way back. I'm going all the way back. And if we have them still follow, okay, understood. That was nearly or really bad. That could have been terrible. Crollo, though. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I saw that before it even popped up as an alert. Just now the alert pops up. Thank you so much for the Prime. That's crazy, though. Thank you so much. I don't think I like making sides all that much. If I'm going to be cooking, I just wanted to be all one dish. Fair. Also understandable. You know what food I do want to make, though, soon? I want to make garlic bread. I found a really nice garlic bread recipe that I think would go super fucking hard. If I prepared it with my lasagna, dude, it'd actually be prime. I am a terrible cook. I burn everything. Practice makes perfect. I actually really enjoy cooking. I just wish I had more time to cook. If I, like, making my lasagna, it's not like a super long process, but it's definitely like an hour of, like, prep time work for the entire thing. And then you gotta wait, like, another hour. But you gotta check on the lasagna and, like, take off the tin foil, and it's a whole ordeal. It's a whole ordeal. We have more people watching Beaver than Moist Critical right now. Okay, just for my own curiosity, I want to see how long Moist Critical's been live for, because something tells me they probably just went live 2 minutes ago. Shockingly, actually, no. Okay, never mind. That is fucking wild. Hello, Moist Critical, though. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not like I have more viewers. It's just because, guys... Hi, me. Hello. Wait, play. Hello, me. There I am. Hello. Hey, me. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much again for front page. You guys are incredible. All right. Let me go webcam. Close that again. And we go back in there. Just wanted to say I enjoyed watching the Walking Dead series on YouTube bot channel. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We might be doing pretty soon. Well, not, I guess actually not pretty soon. We're going to save it until like October, but we are going to do the final Michonne episode that they did. Beaver, you're famous! I don't know about that, but we do have many viewers right now. Bigger than Moist is the next YouTube video title. Okay. No, I'm very happy tonight, guys. You have done... I cannot say thank you enough. Tonight has been a great evening. Just glad I got the chance to be front page. I've met people through that. I still follow... No way. Dude, front page actually can, like, highlight some really cool up-and-coming streamers as well. The Beaver situation is wild. I could do, Maybe the moist critical voice.
Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Moist Critical. Today we're talking about the beaver situation. If you guys don't know what's going on, it's kind of wild.
I need to think of a metaphor, dude. He just comes up with these metaphors out of nowhere. I cannot do metaphors. I'm not a metaphor individual. For the past month or so, I've been getting a lot of your YouTube shorts for Project Zomboid. I hope you've been enjoying them. I didn't know I had the Moist Critical stream open. Little did you know you did.
Hi guys, I'm Moist Critical.
You gotta sound more like Kermit. And Kermit the Frog here. Hey guys, it's me, Moist Critical. Today... Is that... I think that's him. Do XQC? That was rude, I'm sorry. Almost brought Project Zomboid like 10 times despite seeing zero gameplay of it right now. It's very fun. If you've never seen gameplay until this exact moment, this is the world of Zomboid. We are in the middle of this field. I'm on the highest possible population for the game. 16x. Oh, they are behind me as well. Not ideal. Thank you. Did we just take their face off? Oh my god. We ripped their face off, team. But welcome in. If you have questions about the game, you can let me know. I can do my best to answer it. Was that a cow? I think the cow is freaking out. Cow, are you okay? Oh, relax, little buddy. Calm down. It's okay. Here, let me give you a little pet. No, stop. No, little buddy. Oh, the foul beasts have concerned the cow for the last time. Why did they disturb the bovines? Be gone. Back. Pull out the baseball bat. There we go. Kill it? Guys, I don't want to kill it. Not right now, at least. We still have plenty of food. All these herbs. Actually... Okay, if we get a hook, we will kill it tonight, but... I would prefer to save the cow. My only concern is I don't know how much food they have. We will see, though. Oh. Butter is super insane. We could milk the cows, but I think the cows are probably going to be a little too stressed out to be milked right now. Coronas, by the way. Thank you for the Prime for 17 whole months. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you, by the way, Uto. Hopefully I said the name correctly. The follow. Don't milk me, bro. Andrew, are you a cow? Do the cows graze or do they have to be fed? I think they actually will graze. But I think they prefer having, you know, nutrients provided, like animal feed bags or something like that. They do have troughs over here, I saw. Troughs that they are drinking water from. They have plenty of water, but very little food. Only a little bit of hay in there, which is somewhat worrisome. That's alright, though. Shockingly, no exertion. We have made it to the second barn, which means we are very close to the shed as well. Guys, we actually might be able to get into the house and launch a bit of a conquest into Rosewood here after I murder this individual over here. Lurking by the corner, thinking I don't see them. You're not camouflaged, buddy, okay? You're not wearing a ghillie suit. I don't know what you're thinking. Get rid of this guy next. See, now we're packaged too. Now we need a little food. Diablo. Thank you for the food as well. The food, the follow. What town did you spawn in? Rosewood. So we had to run all the way through Rosewood, the entire town, and that was not a fun time. Although much better than our first attempt. No one does it quite like Miles' Crisp team. Is that the Indie Stone shirt they're wearing, or is that blood? No, I guess it was blood. Okay. It looked like the Indie Stone shirt. That's a bit of a rare shirt, I think. Okay. We are going to have to fall back, unfortunately. Because now that we're starting to see exertion, we probably have muscle strain. We don't. That's a shock. Maybe we don't need to fall back. I think not having Cowardly has been a huge help to this playthrough. Like, Cowardly was making our lives miserable. So, I'm happy about that. With 60x population, I'm imagining why did that happen and how it was. Guys, it was Comic-Con in Kentucky. The entire world flew out for Comic-Con in Kentucky. Understandably. Really exciting moment. They heard that Dr. Werewolf, the comic artist for Dr. Werewolf, was coming. They were like, no, we gotta pull up, you know? And there it was. Does 16x come with respawns? You could actually do 16x with respawns, but why would you do that? I think respawns are disabled in this playthrough. Someone can confirm or deny for me if they remember the sandbox settings from earlier, but I thought we disabled them. Maybe I forgot to disable it, and now we're cooked. But I think we disabled it. Suffering maxing? I feel that. That's fair. Every now and then we do all have to suffer together. The suffering is meant to be shared, after all. Okay? And we're sharing that with the Zomboids right now. We bash their heads in with this metal baseball bat. It's not really doing a ton of damage, though. I take advantage of that down attack, though. That's huge. We get that finish. I have to pull back, though. Still no muscle strain is shocking. How is that physically possible? No muscle strain. What? That is insane. Okay. Well, someone just screamed loud as hell. Yeah, they're still coming, but one at a time. Is this Sims music? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Need more sounds? I really like the bomb we have, though. We do have to get more sounds, though. You are right. And I also need to make it so that I do not have my weapons pulled out or put away when I press the bomb button, because that will inevitably get me killed at some point. And then I will get very upset and end the stream. And yeah, that'll be not a fun time. Good push. Thank you. That guy has something on their belt as well. What is on your belt, Mr. Friend? A hand fork. I am good on that. Oh my goodness. A tip has just come in. Thank you very much for the tip. Who was that tipping? That was Beckna with a $5 tip. Thanks so much for the tip. Jump scare. Oddly enough, that did not jump scare me. I think the zombie kind of muffled the sharpness and the suddenness of the tip. But thanks so much for the $5 tip. Very generous of you. I really do appreciate that, Beckna. Do you have a 100% keyboard or an 80%? Full keyboard, 100%. I don't know how people do not have 100% keyboards. I need every single keyboard I own to have every single button on it. I need a numpad 100%. I use all the buttons, though. And I also think with the soundboard, there's a limitation that prevents me from using the numpad for the keybind on it. My laptop does not have a numpad. Yeah, I have a MacBook with no numpad, and it drives me insane. So I go to type in numbers, and I'm like, oh, time to use a numpad. Wait a second. No numpad, dude. No numpad. It's so painful. Alright, we do need to rest in a moment here. Oh, some zomboids down that way. I'd rather get rid of those zomboids first. How many is that? Just 4? I can handle 4. I'm severely hindered without a numpad. Yes, I am too. So much of my work relies on numpads. I love numpads. When I'm not streaming, if I'm doing other stuff, it requires a numpad. Look at that. Oh my god, dude, they have a rollie on their wrist. First off, huge. I need that rollie. I need the Rolex, madam. Come here. Wait, you have a knife on you, too. That's actually a better find than the Rolex. Oh, we are high exertion now. Not ideal. I was not paying attention to the exertion. I thought we were only out of breath. We are so close to level 4 short blunt, though. It is not even funny. I deliberately bought mine without the numpad because I don't use them enough to be worth it. Understandable. No one asked you about your numpad Z, bro? My bad. So true. It was a paring knife. I will take the paring knife. That's useful. Was that a Rolex? It's actually only a gold bangle. Not a Rolex. It would have been nice to have the Rolex. A rare find indeed. It was beta for the Rolly. I was indeed. How many more? Oh, this guy's crawling. What the hell? Do not do that. They can bite through that fence? I don't even know if they can or not. Push. Alright, we're gonna get this finished, then we go back. Home, sweet home. I'm very tempted to take out one of the cows so we have meat for tonight, but I think we can get by with whatever we have back at the house. I could also forage for more, I don't know, veggies or something. What if we pet the cows? You want to pet the cow? I'll pet the cow. Not both of them, only one of them. There you go, little buddy. That's a happy bull right there. Are you happy? Oh yeah, you're healthy. Yeah, that's a good bull right there. That's a really nice bull. One more pet, actually. One more. Very good. All right. Before we walk all the way back home, I'm just going to rest by the fence over here. We'll sit on the ground. I need to get my endurance back up. And I don't think there's really anyone close by, so I should be okay to super speed through time. We're probably going to miss Life and Living, but maybe the show will come on late like it did last time. One can get lucky. And we'll just kind of forage on our way home. If we find some gear, awesome. If we don't get anything good, that's okay too. So far, absolutely nothing popping up. Hello? Foraging? Oh, we passed something. What was it? Another caterpillar. Lots of caterpillars out here, man. Many, many caterpillars. Which is very odd. This is also where all the zombies were. There was something right there. We do not care. Yep, speaking of zombies, they are coming out of the trees. Try and murder me. We're just going to keep walking, though. Completely ignore. Oh, what is this? A little herb. A common mallow. How amazing. And what is this on the ground? A branch. I don't want that, though. I do not want that. Thank you, by the way, Fumeslin with the follow. This storm just roared in. It was nothing, and now it's like a wall of water. I think it's actually going to be raining for me tomorrow. Like, pretty hard. We'll see, though. Many proteins, guys. A lot of protein in the caterpillars for sure. Is the type of protein I want, though. Like, I think we could probably survive and sustain ourselves off of marigolds and dandelions, and that'll be fine. Or cockroaches. Or snails. We still have the snail we have to eat up. I forgot. We still have the snail in our pocket this whole time. We'll cook those up later on. It'll be fine. Welcome in, everybody who's a first-time chatter. It's good to see you all. Another snail for the collection. Maybe I build an army of snails, actually. Maybe I don't even eat the snails. We just leave them out on the counter to just live out their lives or something. What was that? Was that something? No, it was not. Okay. Dranbin. Thank you for the follow-up. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you very much for that, Crypt. I appreciate it a ton. Escargot. That's what I was thinking of earlier. The French food. Escargot. I miss Leon the rat. Guys, if we find a new rat, we can totally name it Leon. Okay, it's not a problem. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, gamer. Yes, guys, it is my birthday. I am 26 years old now. Officially, like 100% an adult. Some were saying earlier, I have entered Unk states, which we can probably argue that. We could have a debate on that, potentially. Happy birthday, young man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Every time you said Leon earlier, I was thinking about Leon Bassett, the one zombie at the police station in episode 1 of The Walking Dead. I was not thinking about that. In fact, I don't even remember them. But I'm glad that you were thinking about that. Drink! Thanks so much for the 526 bits. That is very generous of you. Thanks so much for the bits. How are you doing there, Drink? What is going on with you? What about Leonardo the Rat at the beginning of Build 42? No, I do not remember Leonardo as well. I know, didn't we have a name for them? Weren't we going to name all the rats like a certain name? Fernando. You're thinking of Fernando. We were going to name all the rats we found. Ferdinand. That's what it was. Not even Fernando. Ferdinand. See, that's how long it's been since we've done that bit. It's been a while, clearly. Drink, it's good to see you. I see that you've been doing a lot of Zomboid recently, by the way. I hope your Zomboid playthroughs are going well. I remember King Pippin and the Rod and Rat King. We have not seen a Rat King in the game since, by the way, Marston. I would love to see another Rat King. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. We will see. Is this... Hold on, I need to pay attention. What skill are we learning right now? Because I only see boredom ticking. Which makes me worry that we're only learning, like, carpentry right now. Which we cannot take advantage of if this is carpentry. Yep, I think that was something we can't even really do. Alright. Survival show is slowly becoming a waste of time, it seems. Which is a little sad, but that's okay. I am hooked. It's a fun game, isn't it? Very different to DayZ, though. No? Like, really, a lot of the skills you learn in DayZ do not necessarily transfer over to Zomboid, sadly. Alright. We are going to place our snail... Oh, they're tiny-ass snails, dude. They're really small. Alright, well, this is going to be the counter of snails, I have decided. We're going to get that canned milk opened up. Okay. Why don't we go ahead, grab the empty pot. I'll fill that with water in a moment here. And what we can do is make a little stew, prepare. Beanie Cat, thank you for the follow. Major with the follow as well. Yeah, let's go ahead, create the stew. Oh, can I not put in the milk? Wait. I guess not. I guess I can't put the milk in. A little bit of a missed opportunity. That's okay, though. Common mallow we'll throw in. It's going to be a very herb-filled stew here, team. A little lemongrass, some cinnamon for flavoring, some grape. Can we throw some snail in, too, or is that not possible? Nope. All right. Just more herbs, then. Which, this is going to do absolutely nothing for us, but we'll take the cooking XP. Look at how little hunger that fills up. That is terrible. I gotta be honest. That's really bad. And all of the seeds, I do not need. So we're gonna get rid of these seeds. I'll have some flowers. Think it's about time for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Cabbage. I understand. Guys, if you have to dip out, I totally get it. We are now live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm moving the time back 1 hour starting tomorrow. And the plan is we're going to have streams going until midnight Eastern every single night. Tomorrow's probably going to be an exception. We're probably going to do like a 12-hour long stream tonight, 10 to 12 hours if I had to guess. So, probably not going to be doing until midnight tomorrow, but we'll still be live. And we're going to have a lot of content coming out, all right? If you are brand new to the stream, hit the follow button. Thank you again, Cabbage, for tuning in. Welcome into everybody on the front page again. So many new people, so many new faces. It is good to see you all. Still do not understand why he does not use Project Cook. It's fine. I think it's okay. I think vanilla cooking is fine. I have never once been cooking food in this game and been like, I need this to be more involved. I think the cooking in this game is the perfect amount of involvement. Enough to where I can think about it, but also I can just throw ingredients into a pot and just like autopilot it and just be done. Like what we did right now. So I guess we're going to have a can of evaporated milk after our stew, our veggie stew. Let me check the water, by the way. Do we still have water? Yes, water is still unlimited. That's good. Water is not out just yet. I was almost a little concerned about that we lost water, but looks like we're doing good. Thank you, by the way, for the gifted sub out there, Zeno. Congratulations, Phil, on getting that gifted sub. Guys, if you were in chat, please be sure to thank Zeno if you were there, Phil. Very, very nice of you. I appreciate the gifted sub again. Ball this over. Yeah, let's finish off that. Perfect. Keep this as well. And now we are very tired. Okay. Hopefully today we can get some cow meat and have some real meals cooked up for tomorrow. Let's go ahead. Sleepy time awaits, though. We're about to have yes voters get another massive W in a second here, though, which is going to be, once again, absurd. You know. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Beaver, when is Kit Kat's birthday? I actually do not know you, Bibby. I can tell you the story of how I got Kit Kat. Like 10 or so years ago. It's probably more than 10 years ago, but it was a long, long time ago. My brother was in college. He knew a friend who... You know what? The details aren't important there. He knew a friend who had a cat that gave birth to a bunch of other cats. And he had to find a home for all the kittens. Because I think there was going to be like a landlord. Like he wasn't even supposed to have the cat. So when the cat got pregnant, it's like, okay, we can't have all these cats. So Kit Kat was kind of like thrusted upon my brother. Brought the cat home. The cat was our family pet. And then my brother moved out from where we're at and did not take the cat. This whole time, there was a spare hammer in here. That's insane. I'm taking that hammer. We never once checked this closet. That's absurd. Yeah, I don't know the exact day the cat gave birth because I think... Like, that's lost to time. Like, I don't think there's any firm birthday for the cat. Because when we got the cat, it was very clear. Like, it was definitely, like, at least a month or two old. Another issue with the cat, Kit Kat, the mother was, I'm not going to say, like, a feral cat. Like, not a wild cat, but definitely not, like, housebroken fully. So, Kit Kat, the first couple months, was actually kind of evil. Kit Kat did not really enjoy being around us. But then after like a year or so, she really opened up. She used to do this very adorable thing as well when she was smaller, where there was a chair in the living room. She would crawl onto the chair. And then if I was sitting in the chair, she would crawl up my back and kind of like parrot herself. She would like kind of rest her head either on my head or on my shoulder. And it was adorable. It was very, very cute. But she got too big to do that anymore, and also we threw out the chair, so. She opened up to you, but she still gets mad when you lift her. She does not like being picked up. She has never liked being picked up. It's the type of thing where she'll decide, yes, I would love to be pet at this moment in time. You can pet me. But if I go to give her love when she's not in the mood, she will freak out. She still kind of freaks out. Like, she's doing this thing now. I'll come into my room. She likes to sleep on my bed now. But she sleeps right in the middle of the bed, like where I would be laying. So I get in. She's already asleep. If I try to move some of the covers to get in, she will swat at me. She will get very angry. And she does like the angry meows too. And it's like, Kit Kat, I love you. You need to knock that the fuck off. You need to not do that. How dare you disturb Princess sleepy times, guys? Apparently, she needs her 8 hours of rest. Oh, but she'll have no problem waking me up at 6 in the morning to fill her food bowl. In fact, she woke... Okay, I think this was a couple nights ago. She woke me up at like 1 in the morning. And then she woke me up again at 7 in the morning to feed her twice. And she does this thing where it's like, if she wants food, she will not leave you alone. She will constantly bother you. She's adorable, but sometimes she is a headache. I love her, but she is a headache every now and then. But yeah. You already became her pet. Kind of. Flipped the roles a little bit, quite frankly. Wow, it is very calm down here. We have done a very excellent job at clearing out this place. I'm very happy with our progress. Still have the kitchen knife. Plenty of cows we can butcher up later on. We need to try and get a hook. Okay, so we can make a butchering hook. Or there might be a hook inside of the barn down there. I don't know exactly. Probably not, though, if I had to guess. You are her slave. I wonder what she does when, like, we leave her alone. Like, if we go out for a day or so. Like, if she's hungry, like, does she just meow to the air until we finally get home and feed her again? I want to get a camera now and test that. Oh, alright. That was a crazy miss, but that's fine. Oh, alarm. By the way, I think yes voters get their W. Let me just confirm that here. Yes. Of course they do. Yes voters, enjoy your payout. You deserve it. Congrats to the yes voters. Guys, let's go the mile. Let's do 7 days at this point. We're going to bump up that number for 7 days, a full week. And you will have 5 minutes to Gamba on this one. The Gamba is now open if you want to do channel point predictions. It is your opportunity to shine, okay? Shine bright like a diamond. We are skipping day 6, going straight to 7. We are scared of day 6 because 6, 8, 9 is how the saying goes. I lied. It's actually 7, 8, 9. But we do not care. Thank you for being so quiet and calm. Let's fall back to the fence here. We can play on that a little bit. What day are we on now? Day 6 officially. No, I think day 5 actually. Yeah, we're on day 5. So we're gonna day 6 is tomorrow. Day 7 is the day after. So 2 days to go. Are the new guns released yet? Yes, they are. The tactical shotguns in the game. They added a bunch of new rifles. To be honest, 2 of them were kind of mid, I think, but for the most part, pretty cool additions. I think overall, a pretty nice upgrade to the firearms. I want more, like, full auto weapons in the game. I want to see, like, an Uzi. I want to see, you know, like, a UMP. Some submachine guns would be incredible. Has helicopter come yet? No, not yet. That is something we need to start worrying about, though. It could start coming as early as tomorrow. And we have not yet found EAS yet. We have not found the EAS. So, gonna have to figure that out eventually. But, one thing at a time. New icon, hell yeah. Thank you, Sarabit. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just doing a bit of a little birthday stream. Surviving 16x population. It's good to see you. Michael, by the way, thanks for the follow. I'm actually very curious. Guys, in general, we don't have to do a poll on this. You guys can just say it. Do we think the new profile picture is an upgrade or a downgrade? Be honest. I don't care. Like, if you hate it, I just want to know, because I'm not 100% sure if I'm locked in on this just yet. Like, I might change it still, but I do think I like it. Upgrade, Chad Energy. Wow. A lot of upgrades. I am indifferent. Fair, Ish. Fair. Understandable. At the end of the day, it's such a small little thing, isn't it? We're doing an excellent job getting rid of the zomboids, though. My God. I'm so pleased with how we're doing. It is good, but I got used to the old one. I think that might be another thing, too, is people just need to get used to the new one, perhaps. I personally prefer this new kind of look we got. I liked the old theming, but I'm kind of done with the whole, like, we're still going to have Sergeant Woody, obviously. He's still going to be, like, an evil dictator, but, like, I'm kind of done going all in on, like, the war, like, army, I guess, theming, if that makes sense. I think being able to do what we're doing now is a lot more creative. I also have deep lore to go along with it with the beaver, which I can kind of explain. I don't know how that hit. That guy was laying on the ground there, but okay. Oh, 2 more over there. Actually, 5 more over there. Oh my god, 6 more over there. Dear lord. New trailer's what I'm waiting for. That's going to be a little bit. That's going to take some time for sure, but I am going to do a new trailer at some point. Because I'm going to be getting it animated, and that's going to take, like, a hot minute. I think the brighter colors will draw more attention to your profile, so it's for sure an upgrade. See, now you're thinking about the science of it all. I wasn't even thinking about the science. I do like the brighter red-orange we have, though. I think that's kind of a cool color scheme. But I appreciate the input, team. No profile picture, no camera thing was terrifying yesterday. I know it startled some of you guys. There was just a lot of things that I did not want to spoil, all right? I did not want to spoil it at all. I wanted to save everything for today. Also, another really tiny thing. If you were there for the test stream, you kind of gave me your input already. I am on a new microphone. I'm curious what you guys think of the microphone, if it is better or not. I think it's basically about the same, because that's what people were saying earlier, but it's nice to be on this new mic, I guess. Thought you dyed your hair purple or something. You thought, oh, God, like I pulled a ninja. I did not even notice. Okay, understandable. That's kind of what I expected. That's honestly a good thing. If anything, that is kind of a good thing. Why did we not have camera yesterday? To not leak what we had coming up today, Bilby Bob. Oh, you Bibby, excuse me. Shut that. All right. Wow, we have made it pretty deep in, and it's only 5 days into the playthrough, which is crazy to me. Didn't hear a difference. Too busy wondering how your viewer numbers got so high. I'm going to show you exactly how the view number got so high today. So high. Oh, oh, oh. This is how it got so high. That right there is the reasoning it is so high. Can we get much higher? You got front paged? I did. I'm super fucking excited about today. W Twitch for letting me be on the front page for today. That's so kind of them. All right. I noticed the new microphone. It threw me for a loop, but I got used to it in like 5 minutes. Perfect. I'm super late to the stream, but happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, by the way, Funny Bunny for the follow. And also Hands for the follow. You got to put on the robe now? Okay, tell you what, at... Oh, it's about to be midnight, damn. At like 1 in the morning, I'll put on the robe because it's still very hot in this room. I am going to be getting lasagna in a minute. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, we might be taking a small break for lasagna in a second. I'm not going to troll. Like, I might turn off the camera. We, like, watch and react to a YouTube video. And, yeah, we go from there. My boy's on the come up front page. Thank you. It's so exciting today getting on the front page. I cannot, like, state that enough. Big lasagna hours. The last piece of lasagna I have, too. No audio? Wait, you don't hear the audio? Oh, okay. Well, understandable. I had the wrong button pressed. Oh, this is broken, by the way. All right, well. Now it's really broken. Is it better now? Is it fixed? Can you hear audio? Q, he is I am sneaking, guys. But you should definitely queue. Right now is the perfect time to queue, actually. Yes? Okay, good. Okay. I hear them coming. There they are. They're hiding behind the tree. Once again, my biggest enemy. I am door-dashing lasagna now. Who are you door-dashing lasagna from? Oh, hello there. Caught me while I was scratching my face there. Crazy. Nearly caught me off guard. Holy. Thank you. Next. Thank you. All right, how many more? Is that all for now? Oh, there's one behind. I'm going to take care of the guy behind. Old World. Thank you for the follow. As a true American, I'm having burgers tonight. I'm having burgers tomorrow. Guys, if you are not aware, Five Guys is doing buy one, get one free on their cheeseburgers. And I think tomorrow is one of the last days you can do it. You have to enter in a promo code on the website when you check out. You have to order online. It is 100% worth it, though. I am 100% going to do that tomorrow for lunch. So it's only $50 instead of $100. Yes, exactly. I'm going to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your birthday stream and your lasagna. Thank you, Sarebit. Are you going to the thing, by the way, on the 18th? Or actually, I guess the 21st? Not a leak, but also a leak. I'm going to be in Colorado. What are you doing in Colorado? Going down to South Park to meet some friends of mine or something? What is going on? What is the code? I do not remember it. It's like FG BOGO, I think, or something like that. Okay, visiting family? Alright. Well, I hope you have a good trip to Colorado, then. We will miss you. Friendly faces everywhere. Dude, it's been so long since I watched South Park. I think I'm definitely more of a Family Guy person than a South Park person. If I had to pick one to keep, one to get rid of, 100% keep Family Guy. Probably get rid of South Park. Hope you have fun at the thing, but not too much because I won't be there. What if I want to have all the fun, though? Family Guy is so bad, dude. It's really funny. It depends. I'm not gonna lie. There are some, like, really, like, garbage Family Guy moments, but there's also some bangers. Can you die? Okay, well, there we go. I'm gonna have to pull back in a moment here. We're getting a little exerted. Also very hungry. Granted, I guess the stew did not have much. I think we have to butcher up a cow, unfortunately. As much as I would prefer to hold off on doing that until we are more situated. Maybe I'll do this. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go into that barn over there. We're gonna rest for a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna make a mad dash into the shed. We're gonna see if we can get a hook. If we are able to get a hook, then we can actually properly butcher the cow, and then we'll be chilling. Bob's Burger, I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Bob Burger, and it was kind of mid. Serenity, thank you for the follow. I marvel at how South Park can exist today exactly as much as it did in 2006. It is kind of exempt from a lot, isn't it? We give it a pass for a lot. Is that it? FG Afterparty? Oh my god. Okay. Jazzbo, thank you so much for that, because I was actually going to hunt that down tomorrow. Thank you for that. I used it. Is it the 1 cheeseburger, or is it like the big cheeseburger with the 2 patties? I'm hoping it's the 2 patties. But if it's the 1 patty, that's fine. I will accept the singular patty. Thank you, by the way, Celsa, for the follow. Dustry. Oh, excuse me, Industry for the follow. That's a great show, by the way. 2 patties. Oh, so good. I'm gonna have lasagna tonight. Tomorrow, after I'm done at the doctor's. A little Five Guys BOGO. BOGO's binted. Thank you, Jazz, but I appreciate that. Jazz who? That is huge. We will need that. Alright. Don't moo at me, alright? You're gonna become a Five Guys burger in a minute if you're not careful. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to milk you later on first. I'm gonna have to see. Do I even have... I could empty out my water and milk into the bleach bottle. Are you milkable? Oh, you're not even milkable. Never mind. There's no point in even doing that then. Vorp? Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed. Logos minted? What? I'm milkable. It's crazy right there. Crazy. How milkable? Alright, as we were. That's what they said. I'm just repeating what they said, guys. Alright. Super milkable. Okay. Project Freakboid strikes again. I think we need a beaver bomb emote. You know what's crazy is there actually is a beaver bomb emote. It's just not on Twitch. I can actually add that. You gotta make the bomb a bit louder. I can make the bomb a bit louder. Baba Bogues, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Hello? How does that work? What? Hello? Dude, how are they moving like this? They're really moving like this. Alright, I need to get in there, and I need some hooks. Alright, please. Por favor. Large hook. Why is there poker... That's not even... No! I can't even use that. I'll take glass making, even though we do not care. We care about that. That's a good find. Rubber hose, also a great find. We can use that for siphoning out fuel later on. Iron pipe, wondrous. Thank you. Steel rod, also wondrous. No large hook, though, guys. That's tough. We have it on Frankerface. I completely forgot about Frankerface. I have not touched the Frankerface in probably years. It's been a while since we've touched Frankerface. I might look into that then. That's not a bad idea. Just move it over. Although, if we're going to be doing the explosion emote, maybe we just wait until we have the explosion emote. Don't even worry about the bomb one on Frankerface. Ignore that. And we'll have the explosion one made out. I must retire. I better see you all new people tomorrow, or else I'll be really disappointed in you. Wow, guys, you wouldn't want to make Penguin disappointed in you. That'd be like the worst thing you can do to Penguin, is making him disappointed at you. Like, I would never want to do that. So, I guess if you're just new to the stream, if you just came in, you definitely gotta tune in tomorrow, otherwise it's gonna be really sad. Penguin's gonna be really unhappy. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you. Are there any usernames? That's very kind of you. I will murder this cow on your behalf. Just for you. Oh, that one had udders. Maybe we should have milked it first. That's okay. I'll just butcher you here, actually. I think it's safe enough to butcher here, right? Yeah, in front of your friend, by the way. They're facing away. They don't want to, you know... They don't want to, you know, jump into the reality of the situation, okay? They don't want to face reality. That's alright. Leaving the milk in makes the meat have extra protein. What if that is actually a thing? If you leave the milk unmilked, then, like, the milk gets infused into the meat. I wonder. That's really interesting. All right, let me get the bones, because that gives us more butchering XP, which gives us level 1. All right, huge. We don't actually care about the bones, though. We just did that for the XP. I'm going to leave the cow... Here, you know what? You get a little present, buddy. All right, because you have been trying to avoid the reality of the situation. You can't avoid that, okay? That's going to be you if you don't wisen up. Take this as a message for later. Actually, are you milkable? No milk. 0 milk, guys. It's not even worth our time. Homebound we go. We've been grinding hard. I need to get some food in me, alright? It stays on the glands, but you can actually marinate steak in milk, and it is delicious. I've never thought of marinating steak in milk. I've actually never even thought about marinating a steak, period. Is that a commonality? Is that a thing that is pretty commonly done? Because I marinate chicken all the time. Like, if you're going to grill some chicken, like, yeah, 100%. I'll actually take that. That's a good find. 100% you do the marination of the chicken. But, like, marinating a steak? I've never heard of that. Buttermilk is the best. Did you bread the chicken, or is it just you put the milk on? Milk steak sounds like a white people meal. You're not wrong. It actually does sound like a white person meal. A slug! We can add you to the snail collection. Slowly we can have them face off with one another. What is down here? I don't want the cockroach. I'm good. I thought milk steak was just a joke and it's always sunny. Apparently it's real. Alright. Hey, that's not a snail. It's fine. They're snail adjacent. Okay? They're basically snails without the shells. That's a good find too. The sharp flint flake. We'll take that. Thank you. It is genuinely really good. Okay. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be cooking steak is, quite frankly, because I don't know if I really want to try and cook steak. I feel like I fuck up steak. Do you guys have any tips on how to not mess up steak? Because I swear to God, I throw steak on the pan. Maybe that's my issue, is I'm not like I don't sear the steak enough and I just finish it entirely in the pan. I just cook it entirely in the pan. I know, like, best steak, you sear it and then you finish off the cooking in the oven. Another slug for the pile. Amazing. Grill the steak. I do not believe that is actually possible, unfortunately. I do not have a grill. Lots of butter. I use butter. I use tons of butter. I baste the steak too. I'll have it in the pan and I will do the Gordon Ramsay thing. You tip over the pan, you let the butter go to the bottom, you just spoon it over all the time. A griddle pan? I don't think I have a griddle. How hot do you have it on the pan? Typically, like, pretty high. So it gets nice sear. Luke's, hello there, by the way. Does the butter burn? Don't let it burn. How do you not let butter burn, though, if the temperatures are very high? What is the strategy there, then? Don't microwave it. See, that's my problem right there. I microwave the steak all the time. I throw it in the pan for like a minute to like let it sear up. And then I finish it in the microwave. That's my problem. Shouldn't be doing that. I'm actually wondering if you can air fry a steak now. Is that a thing you can do, is air fry a steak? I love grilled steak. I love grilled steak too. We have 2,000 plus viewers. What did I miss the last week? Guys, I blew up. I don't know what to tell you. I went Hollywood. That's what it is. No. In reality, we are on the front page of Twitch right now. Thank you very much to Twitch. Very kind of you guys to put me on the front page. Microwave steak sounds diabolical. Yeah, that sounds actually disgusting. Cheeky, thank you for the follow. No, I would not microwave a steak. Someone else has microwaved a steak, I'm sure. You can go look up their video. I'm good, okay? Hot pan first, then you put the butter with the rosemary, and then the steak marinated. Do you do it, like, rapidly? Like, you let the pan get really hot, throw the butter in, rosemary right away, and then, like, steak right away? Like, is it supposed to be quick, or do you, like, let it take a minute to, like... I don't know. Also, hot take, don't blend the steak either. Guys, my problem is what I do with the steak is I actually just, like, throw it at, like, the wall. And I throw it so hard it just sticks to the wall, and I let it sit there. And my hope is that by letting the sun blast onto the wall through the window, that it'll cook the steak. And then it's never good. It never comes out nice. That's my problem. Clearly, the issue has been solved. Oh, don't move it to the floor. God, no, the germs are all over the steak now. I did not mean to do that. Thank you, by the way, Angry Bunny, for the Prime. First-time subscriber. How are you doing there, Angry Bunny? Very generous of you. Welcome in. Did you try putting it in rice? I've never tried that. Pro tip, slap the steak extremely hard and fast to cook it. You actually could theoretically cook a steak by just slapping it over and over. If you slap it at enough speed, it'd be like astronomical levels of speed, but you could do that. We should build a machine that does that. We should actually... that's like huge science right there. That's what we need to be researching. Okay? That's what we need to look into. Frederick! Thank you very much for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Rent an excavator to cook steak. Why would I need an excavator to cook the steak? Why would I need that, quite frankly? Oh, I paused my game. I think that is called a pressure cooker. I don't know about that, team. I don't know knowledge, quite frankly. Slow cooker steak? You mean like a crock pot? Boil steak in very salty water, and then put it in a thing of rice until it's dry, and then sear in a hot pan. That's how I cook the steak. Are you trolling, or is that legitimate? I have never once heard of that strategy before. And I do question if that is legitimate or not. Okay, we're gonna throw the beef in. This stew needs to come out insane. We need the meat to be tasty and juicy. Let's go ahead. Beef again. Mushrooms again. I love my mushrooms. What about the cinnamon? We can go upstairs and get more herbs for the stew. Cooking stream when? If you guys would like another cooking stream, we can look into doing cooking stream again. I don't have an exact date. You're kind of catching me off guard with that request, okay, quite frankly, but never say never. We will do another cooking stream at some point. Just a matter of when, okay? That is full of herbs, by the way. Damn, that's going to be so tasty. I cannot wait. Have a little berry as an appetizer, by the way. Guys, I'm not sure cows deserve to die to test these diabolical suggestions. You guys are really coming up with some terrible ways to cook steak. I would like a cooking stream. We will do a cooking stream at some point. I don't have an exact date, 100% though. A cooking stream will be done eventually, okay? I promise you all, a cooking stream will eventually come. While this is cooking, I'm going to go ahead and throw the steak in here. The beef in there as well. We're going to make sure that stays nice and fresh. The slugs can go be with the snails. There they go. Making new friends. I love that. Another berry, please.
Fresh from the manure fields.
Little water as well. Unlimited water still. That's what I like to see. No water outage just yet. And then I guess this animal sinew we do not need right now. I'm going to put that away as well. Oh, and the limestone. Too soft to be used as a hammer. That's okay. All the flint flakes. Tree branch, I'll hold on to one of them in my bag. But I don't need two of them. Rubber hose can go away. When we're done with our stew, we'll spend some time reading these books we collected. Learning. Knowledge. We'll be fine. I have no shards, even though I voted yes. I'm going to be honest, the Gamba might be so incredibly skewed towards yes that if you put in like a small amount, you get like one shard out of it or something. I think the no voters are kind of on pause, quite frankly. I doubt the no voters are really W keying with some of these Gambas at this point, okay? Alright. Nothing quite like going to bed with an entire stew in your pocket and eating the whole thing with no utensils. We'll let that finish. I put everything in. I think I may have actually lost money somehow. There's no way you lost money. Did the... Hello? Why did it... Why'd that go out? I don't like that. That's weird. Alright, well. Knowledge. We'll wait until midnight, go to bed then. A ghost. Actually, that would be so funny if there were ghosts in this game. A little spooky specter roaming around in the shadows. Okay. We got through a good amount of that book there, which I'm happy about. 75 pages done. Boom. And we'll sleep, and we'll get to day 6. I think there's a paranormal mod on the workshop. I've seen some ghost-themed mods before. They look interesting, but Nothing has caught my attention. I want a mod that adds in, like, some insane new monsters or something like that. You know, that would be insane if we had that. But, alas. Queso's left sock. What a name. Give it a follow. I momentarily thought the boom effect was a meta event in-game. Imagine, though. A Deathclaw mod. No. We would die instantly. Also, it's going to be foggy, bro. I do not want to go out in the foggy weather at all. I'm good on that, actually. It also could be a helicopter event today. So we do need to kind of prepare for that a little bit. Let me get the light switch on. And you know what we can do? We can watch Life and Living whilst reading some of our books. There's the cooking show. We caught it late. I'm happy about that. Rest up on the chair for a moment. Fog in Zomboid is the bane of my existence. I hate it as well. Very, very annoying. Did I put my books upstairs? No, dude. I dropped the books off upstairs. Oh, okay. We will go and get the books in a moment. Unless we got scammed, not Beaver's fault. No, I don't think you were scammed. No one was scammed, in fact. Also, I level up cooking again. Could we get level 3 cooking off of this show right now? We do not have an XP multiplier at all, but it is possible. There is a world where it happens. We will see. Can't beat that smell. Oh, I imagine. See you tomorrow. Oh, it's it? All right. I was excited for more cooking. That's fine. We'll turn off the TV for now. Let me go back upstairs. Again, I don't want to go out during the foggy weather. Our plan is to try and take over Rosewood still at 16x population. We are not even a weekend, and we have taken out 290 plus zombies. That is absurd. We have been grinding. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let my guy take a moment here. We are going to continue reading Mechanics Volume 1. I'm going to take like a 30-second break. I'm going to stand up, go grab something, and then come back. I'm not even going to change it to the wait screen. I'm just going to come back in 30 seconds. Enjoy the chair, okay? I will be right back. BRB. And just like that, I have returned. Isn't that crazy? I missed you, chair, guys. Not enough. Oh my god, I got 100 bits because I love chair time. Wow, thank you very much for the 100 bits there, you baby. Chair time is over, all right? No more chair time. I have robbed that from you. I hope you enjoyed watching our friend, Mr. Crisp, read his book, Miles Crisp. How much progress did you complete? 88 pages only? Get that to 100 and then we leave, all right? What a small amount of pages to have completed. I need you better than that, alright? You're better than that, Miles. Where did my favorite chair go? Guys, I'm sitting on it. It is currently being sat on as we speak. We'll take a steak to go. In fact, we could probably just make another stew, no? Why don't we do that? Take advantage while the water is still active. Not a robot. Okay. Over under on this person being a robot. He's not a robot. A robot. A little unusual, team. A little unusual, but that's all right. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Mike, hello there. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I turned 26 today. Guys, a robot? It could be a robot, guys. It's not out of the realm of possibility, especially with AI. What if they are the first sentient Twitch account ever? Mike, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we'll add in a bunch of herbs. These are going to go bad if I don't use them anyways. I mean, look at that. They're already going stale, too. As many as we can possibly put in. Garlic, 100%. I love some garlic. And some lemongrass. And a little bit more beef. Done. All right. Not as filling as the last stew we made, but still a pretty good stew. Damn, happy birthday, Beaver. You don't look a day older than 27. Thank you, Lukes. All right. I think I look quite refined. I look like President Snow if he were 26 years old and did not have a white beard and white hair. Oh, my Miss Everdeen. I'm not wasteful. Still tripping at if Siri could ask, if it's cool if she asks ChatGPT. Oh my god, yeah. Now, Siri's great. I love when I ask Siri a question, it's like, I don't want to do that actually. Let's ask ChatGPT instead. It's like, you know, listen, you're the robot. You know best. All right. All right. Fill up the empty pot. We're going to drop this off here. Today is the day I want to get into the other home. All right. That is my goal for today. If we succeed in that goal, I am pleased. It is already, though, 1:30 in the afternoon. So we're getting kind of out there a little bit late. Again, it was the fog's fault that we leave late. I'm not going to go out there fighting 16x population in the fog. You are absolutely crazy if you think we're doing that. No siree. Okay. We will do our absolute best, though. That startled the shit out of me. I thought that was somehow in real life, the M60 going off. That's not going to help us, though. In fact, yeah, that's already... I don't know if you were here the whole time or if that was the M60 that brought you over. Either way, you cannot be there. I like your striped polo, though. What's in your wallet? Anything? Not even a singular dollar on the Zomboid. Not a singular dollar. Where were you going with nothing in your wallet? No ID? No credit card? No debit cards? No insurance cards? Why even have a wallet? What's the point? I don't even know. Thank you, by the way, rocks, paper, scissors for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Beaver. Hope it's been a blast. It's been insane tonight. Tonight has been an excellent stream. I've had such a good evening. We are trying to survive 16x population if you've just tuned in. Scissors. It's going great. These dubious little creatures have zero motion. No, not a singular shred of motion. It's concerned. Like, how do you walk around all day out in public with not a singular dollar on you? Like, what if you get hungry, Mr. Zomboid? Wait, are the deer not even aware? What the fuck? How was I allowed to get this close to the deer? That's absurd. If I had a gun, 100% we would have taken out the deer. We would have had venison for dinner. He uses mobile pay. Where was his phone then? Also, this is 1993. Actually, they did not have Apple Pay in 1993. Actually, 1993. They did not have... Apple was close to bankruptcy, in fact. 1993 was not a good year for them. This is fail RP. No, you're not allowed to pay with Apple Pay in this server. What the fuck are you talking about? Young Sheldon cosplay when? I'm gonna do my best Young Sheldon cosplay right now. Hold on. We gotta go full screen for this, though. Bazinga. There you go. I think I did a good job. Beaver got a soundboard that he's obsessed with. Okay, the bomb we're going to be abusing a lot. I told you guys earlier we're going to be abusing the bomb. And then we're going to forget about it for a little bit. And then we're going to remember it and we're going to spam it again. It's going to be up and down. Encore one more time just for you. Bazinga. Petition to change Beaver's nerd emote to Beaver Sheldon nerd emote. That's so specific that unfortunately petition failed. All right. Sergeant Woody is still an evil dictator, even though we're doing new lore, guys, for the whole mascot. Still evil dictator. I'm sorry. In fact, I did not explain the new deep lore. Maybe I'll save that for another time. There's deep lore with the beaver, though, guys. I promise. 100% I promise. We are back. Don't moo at me. I don't like it when you moo at me. Are you still looking at the... Oh, you're probably still upset about the, Yeah, there it is. The head. Yeah, doesn't even want to... Don't even want to face it. You gotta learn your lesson, man. You're lucky I got plenty of steak out of your friend, okay? Otherwise, it would be on site with you as well. All right? The deer are over here playing games with me, too. Like, at a certain point... I don't know. At a certain point, I freak out. Where are you going in Rosewood? We are trying to get into the farmhouse over here. Which is very close. We're literally just a few steps away. It's an hour-long walk. What is that? Oh, that's a corpse. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a baby cow for a second. I was like, where did this baby cow come from? That would have been insane if there was a little baby cow. Alas. We jump back in, team. All right, we're locked in. We have... probably only a few more left to take care of in this area. I think a lot of them probably migrated up into the field when we were fighting all the other zomboids. Or they just naturally went on their own way. Who knows where they went, all right? We had places to be, though, all right? We have, ooh, a good amount still in the area. A lot in the backyard as well. And a huge clump. I think my webcam is blocking it a little bit, but a huge clump right there by the door of the front house. So we're going to have to go a little bit cautiously. Shay, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is where we want to be, though. All right. It's going to take a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, but we will get there. Okay. And 7 days is guaranteed. 100%. 1, 2, 3. If we take care of those 3 right away, that's fine. Green shirt, please. Green shirt. Oh, dear. Green shirt is not locked in. Get that finished, though. Huge. Don't even attempt it. Don't even attempt it. We gotta save our endurance as much as possible. Combat skill, I'm not really worried about. If we level up, awesome. If not, I'm more worried about our endurance. Oh, we level up sneaking, though. And light-footed. Last time someone said a yes voter was guaranteed, you got blasted with a shotgun seconds later. That is true. That was DayZ, though. This is Zomboid. I think that's kind of different. I think that's a little bit different. Ya baby! With the gift sub at Queso's left sock. Congratulations, Queso. Enjoy the gifted sub. No more emotes, or excuse me, no more ads for you, I guess. Enjoy. Oh my, I thought you were running for a second. That would have scared the hell out of me. Vaults. Thank you. How? I see. That's a problem over there. If we start pulling from 2 separate directions, that's when it all goes south. All right, we cannot have that. Spinny, thank you for the clip, by the way, of Bazinga. Bazinga. We might need a Bazinga soundboard button, no? I don't know how to post clips. You just did. That was the clip. Am I crazy? Is that not the clip? That would be tough. A Bazinga soundboard button would be tough. There it is. Oh my god, I'm being griefed. I got fucking griefed there. That's insane. Alright, swap to my secondary. It's faster than reloading. We need more sound effects. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna keep it kind of small. Like, I don't want to add in a ton of sound effects. I think it's just nice to be able, at any moment, you know, whenever we need to emphasize something, really express how insane something is. I've always seen streamers have soundboards. Very first time getting my own soundboard. Can we get the Yeti sound as an effect? Ah! I'll just do the Yeti effect. There you go. I'll just Handle it that way. We are gonna have problems here in a moment. There we go. Of all the sound effects, you picked the bomb one to go ham with first. Okay, you cannot tell me this is not the hardest bomb sound effect you've ever heard. Like, that just sounds meaty. It's perfect for everything. It's the perfect bomb. Bomb. Beaver, that wasn't a bomb. It's a freaking nuke. Whatever it is nice as hell. Opinion on salt and vinegar Pringles. That's what I'd be snacking on tonight. I like them. Not my favorite, but they are good. I like some salt and vinegar Pringles. I like normal Pringles too. I used to be a big fan of the cheese Pringles. I don't really do the cheese Pringles anymore though. I kind of moved on from the cheese Pringles. Oh, not my glasses, please. Oh, dear God. Hold on, quick. I need that back. Also, my bucket hat. Wait, my hair looks beautiful. I did not realize how fashionable I was. Holy. The hat is what kind of sells the whole rusty look, though. Holy viewers. Hello there, Eve. We are on the front page of Twitch today. Which is very exciting. Are you gonna vault? Thank you. Oh, we did not get the push in time, though. I don't know where my push went. I pressed the button to push. It did not push. There was not even an attempt made by my character to push. That is fine, though. Okay, paprika chips I had when I was in Europe, because I've never seen them in America. Those are incredible. I was a big fan of the paprika chips. Does anyone know if they sell paprika chips in the US? Because I've never seen them on store shelves. Beaver, will you be playing Counter-Strike tonight? I may play like 20 minutes of Counter-Strike. It would be a small amount of Counter-Strike. But I think the plan is, here's my intentions right now with the stream. We're going to continue today. I'm going to get to 7 days survived for the yes voters. Also, we're queasy. I probably have to go back in a minute, sadly. We're going to get to 7 days survived for the yes voters. When we do that, I'm going to take a minute break to prepare lasagna. We're going to do a little React content. Maybe get through 1 or 2 more days of Project Zomboid. Then I want to swap over to DayZ for the rest of the night, I think. And see how we do surviving in DayZ. And then, depending on how we're feeling after like an hour or 2 of DayZ, maybe I pull up a game of Counter-Strike and we just play a little Counter-Strike for like 20, 30 minutes. But that is, I would say, unlikely. Not 0%. I would say like a 10 to 20% chance. No, I think the queue would be fine, Spooky. I'm not worried about the queue. You could also not make it to 7 days for the no voters. No, why would I do that, Beard Dad? What? Why would I do that? No, we gotta hit 7 days for the yes voters. Of course, Beard Dad. Come on. There's only one final Zomboid waiting. Because I'll get some stonks. But what about the yes voters stonks? Okay, what about the investments the yes voters put in? We should do Counter-Strike first. I have work in the morning. I'm going to be real. If I did Counter-Strike, it would be like 20, 30 minutes and be like deathmatching. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do Counter-Strike Zombies tonight. I want to do Counter-Strike Zombies soon, though. I think on Friday we do Counter-Strike Zombies. I will be honest. A little Counter-Strike Zombie stream before we move on to some other stuff in Counter-Strike. I really want to get into Counter-Strike. It has been a while since we have done Counter-Strike. And I have gotten the itch again on Counter-Strike. But at the same time, I think tonight, people have made it pretty clear, like, they want to just watch the Zomboids and they want to watch the DayZ, and that's completely fine. I love Beaver Counter-Strike content. It is the rarest gem in my life. I like Counter-Strike too, team. Beaver has a new question mark job. Do I? Wait, what are you talking about, Crypto? Gotta scratch the itch, though. I mean, I might, again, we might pull up Counter-Strike tonight. I might do a little deathmatch or two. Just murder a couple random individuals. But DayZ as well has been going hard. When are we getting the robe on? When I get my lasagna, we will put on the robe. I think I have to go back. We're getting drowsy. We're a little sick. We're not feeling great. Definitely exerted. We're going to pull back. We have steak at home. As much as I wanted to get into the house today, I think that is wishful thinking, which we cannot take advantage of. There goes the deer again. You better run, little buddy. One of these days, I'm going to catch you. When I catch you, little deer. When I catch you, deer. Deer, when I catch you, deer, it's over. It's on sight. All right, I'm telling you. You're going to slip up one of these days. Go right when you should have gone left. Trip on a rock or something. Not pay attention. Get a little drowsy. When that happens, I'll be there. When you least expect it. Have not seen you play DayZ, only Project Zomboid, but DayZ will be interesting. I love DayZ. We're going to be doing DayZ a lot more commonly, too. I think I told you guys earlier, Mondays are going to be still variety from this point forward, but more themed towards survival sandbox games. So a lot of RimWorld, DayZ, Surrounded, other survival games like that. Kenshi, maybe. Maybe a little Sims content. You know? Fridays are going to be whatever. I could get on Friday and be like, guys, we're going to play Minecraft today. And, like, that'd be fine. But Mondays, we're going to kind of keep it a little bit themed. I missed the announcement. Can we get a little recap? New stream schedule. We have a new merch store coming out. I redid the graphics on the stream. A couple other things like that. Ding Boy Ford, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me make my little stew. Oh, there's not enough water in this stew. There we go. All better. Do you think we catch Life and Living if I turn on the TV right now? You think it would still run this late? Let's find out. Imagine. No way. You're kidding me. That's actually insane. Hammer and sapphire to emeralds and diamonds. Oh, is this like a jewelry? Ah, exquisite pearls, finest jewelry is waiting for you. Make every day a special occasion. Guys, not every day we can spend $10,000 at exquisite pearl, okay? What do you think this economy is, okay? Hi, guys. Welcome back to nature. Thank you, Dean. Always a warm welcome. Dean, where do you find all this stuff? Good question. You're in the middle of nowhere. You've got cool gear. So true. Is it going to be foraging? Please, God, tell me it's foraging. Actually, never mind. Foraging would be bad for us because we already have level 3. One is the paperclip, which stays on me at all times. True. Guys. Yeah, it's foraging. It's a foraging day. God damn it. All right. Understandable. Understandable. Next time you're in the woods, open your eyes. Look around. Dean, so true. When you picked up what you can find, well, that's just amazing. Dean, that was not, this is not wilderness advice. You just told me pick up things in the woods. You just told me pick up items off the ground. No context, just, hey, there's items on the ground you could pick up in the world. Did you know that? Like, okay, Dean. That was not really worthy of being an episode of Exposure Survival, but that could have been like a segment. Like, hey guys, pay attention. You know, there's things all around you that could be useful. Like, look at this little, like, vine that we could turn into a rope or something. Like, that's useful. Dean. I don't understand. Mickey, tornado sirens are going off. I'm heading downstairs. Oh. I did not. Mickey, I hope you're okay. Do not play around with the tornado. Yeah, definitely get to cover. If you have to stop watching the stream, that's also okay too. Do not feel bad. You probably want to focus on the tornado, if there is a tornado. That is crazy. I hope you're okay, though. This episode could have been an email, Dean. So true. Tornadoes are scary. I'm good. I'm in my basement. Okay. Well, as long as you are all good, that is what matters most. Yeah, I have a thunderstorm that's going to be happening tomorrow morning, apparently, which is supposedly going to be really strong, but it's only lasting for like 30 minutes. I don't even know what to believe of anymore. Nukeman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The stew is taking its sweet time to cook, though, no? We have not yet worked on the door. We don't have a saw yet, so we can't even saw up logs if we wanted to, unfortunately. Finish off the stew right there, though. Let me fill up my empty pot again. Place that down on the counter next to our snails and slug collection, and we'll go from there. Full powers with a follow as well. Thank you very, very much. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Oh, dude, we are absolutely exhausted. That's crazy. What time did we wake up? Why are we so tired? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well. 7:30 in the morning. We wake up a little bit early. We can watch the cooking show. Get our next level of cooking skill. Hopefully level 3. Max that out. Let's take a look. Does it come on? I know we're a little bit late. Oh, it sure does. Cooking show. Guys, I hope we learn how to make pies today. Let's find out. Today is the day for a nourishing chicken and noodle soup. Oh, dude. Chicken and noodle soup? A good chicken soup? Yeah, what about it? It solves everything. Okay, not true. Does not solve my family being taken away from me. All right? Does not solve my bills getting unpaid. Sitting there on the counter. Going delinquent. Get yourself a pot of water. Yeah, what do we do? Bring to a boil and add what? Bell peppers, onions, and potatoes. Bell peppers in a chicken noodle soup? Soup fixes everything. Okay. We're going to put that to the test. Guys, I'm going to make a thing of soup later on. And then see if it's capable of, like, fixing the economy. You know? Posted. Hello, they're on the Twitch home screen. We are very lucky today to get put on the front page of Twitch. Huge shout out to Twitch for letting us be on the front page today. Very, very kind of them. Did we even get level 3? No, we're very close. I mean, we make one stew and we'll probably be there. It seems close. But we are only an hour away from yes voters getting their payout for 7 days. A full week would be insane, guys. Here is the plan. I'm going to make this stew. We're going to get 7 days. And then I'm going to go and prepare my lasagna. I think this is the last of all of my beef, sadly. Yeah, this is all of the food I have. Alright, so we are going to probably have to butcher up another cow in a little bit. But we'll get the stew cooked up. It'll be fine. My dad made some homemade lasagna, and let me tell you, it was one of the best lasagnas I've ever had. Homemade lasagna is insane. It's so easy to make as well. If you guys get, like, Stouffer's lasagna, and you're like, this is good, but, like, I'm telling you right now, if you take an hour, I can teach you the lasagna recipe I make. It's so easy. It's, like, 5 to 6 ingredients. The prep time is a little annoying, but then once you put it in the oven, it's just, like, check the tin foil, make sure that it's not burning, and then you take it out. Dude, you have food for, like, 4 days straight. Lunch and dinner 4 days straight. It's insane. If you portion it correctly, it's huge. It's a lifesaver when it comes to cooking. And then the last day, I guess you just, like, DoorDash or something. I don't know. Last day of the week. A stream of you making a lasagna would be dope. We can make a lasagna on stream again. We've done lasagna in the past, although I fucked up the lasagna the first time. That was the first time I was ever doing that recipe, and I completely messed it up. But it is what it is. By the way, officially, yes voters are getting their W. 7 days have been survived. In my opinion, challenge kind of complete. I think we'll keep playing Zomboid a little bit more tonight before we move on to DayZ. But, I mean, huge. Congratulations to the yes voters. We knew it was coming inevitably. And now I celebrate with a delicious stew dinner. Amazing. How is that possible? You've never had lasagna? Yeah, wait, how? Go get lasagna. It's insane. Too bad I'm diabetic or lasagna would be fire. Is lasagna bad for you if you're diabetic? Is there not like a diabetic-friendly version of lasagna you could make? Or is it just the entirety of... Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. That makes sense. Very true. Good point. I probably could have it now. Give it a try. It's really good. It's really, really incredible. It's so tasty. Guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and take like a 3 to 5 minute long break, okay? It's going to be a long break because I have to get the lasagna and bring it upstairs and prepare. When I come back, though, I will enjoy my lasagna. We're going to do a little bit of React content, watch a little bit of a YouTube video together. When we are done with the YouTube video, we will decide, do we continue Zomboid for a little bit longer, or do we move over to DayZ? Okay? We'll figure that out together. For now, though, I'm going to put you all... wow, perfect timing, too. That was literally the last song in the entire Sims playlist we had. Insane. All right. I'm going to put you guys on the wait screen, guys. I will be back very soon. Let me fulfill my gambling desire. The gambling is done for now. We will probably gamble a little bit more if we play more Zomboid, though. But for now, wait screen. I'll be back in just a little bit, team. Enjoy the wait screen. BRB. You ate the lasagna in one gulp? I do have a very big mouth, which is perfect for the ding-dong. Yeah, it's kind of melting. This is a bit of a problem. I remember when they came wrapped in foil. Did they used to be covered in foil? Why do I remember that? Wait, I feel like I do remember that. When was that, out of curiosity? Jobo, birthday boy. Hello there, Jobo. You came as I'm literally taking like a 2-minute break to eat my little snack, my little treat. Sorry, I missed your answer to my question. What is the name of the mod? It is Remnants of Kentucky on the Workshop, if you're curious. No, this is a strange question, but do you know any German? No. Okay, I might have to just eat this in one bite. Because it is melting all over my hands, and I can feel chocolate all over my hands, too. Looking like a snack. That deserves a bomb. And now, we wet wipe. There should be a bomb counter, actually, now that I think about it. That's such a great idea, a bomb counter for every explosion we do. We're gonna have to do that tomorrow, I guess. The cow plush in the back is so cute. Its name is Moolah. That little cow back there is named Moolah from the game of the finals. We also have the egg. Kind of hidden behind there. Actually, is the egg even visible? I guess the egg is kind of hidden by the microphone here, I guess. There you go. A better view of the egg. Beautifully perched. And its little thing. Still waiting for my blind beaver counter. Ya bibby. What if you do exclamation point blind in chat right now? You're welcome. I'm a miracle worker, guys. I'm a miracle worker. Okay. I just love doing things. You know what I mean? I love doing things.
They don't notice me.
Okay. Guys, I've decided we are going to do a little bit more Zomboids. I want to try and get at least 1 or 2 more days going on the Zomboids. I will get a little prediction going for you guys. Do we survive the rest of the stream. This is going to be a 5-minute gamble. This is going to be the absolute last gamble we do tonight. We will still do more stream stuff, though. I am still planning on doing DayZ, but I want to do a little bit more Zomboid first. It is only $38. I'm getting a mullah. It's worth it. The cow is worth it. It comes in both small and large sizes, but why get the small when the large exists? Why settle when you can have it all? Is really the mindset you need to have. Adopt a mullah. Yes, guys, you too can care for your very own mullah. I'm going to wash up all my clothes today as well. All right. I think actually that... Hold on, wait. There we go. All right. Nice and clean now, aren't we? Mr. Crisp. Very crisp. Today, I am hopeful we can get into that farmhouse. That was my goal yesterday. We did not get the opportunity to do that. I should not leave that door open. Not like it matters, though, when that door over there is broken into already, but alas. Did you eat a large or small ding-dong? There's actually only one singular size of ding-dong. So I had the one size of ding-dong there was. It did satiate me, though. Beaver size, guys. Nothing's beaver sized. I'm telling you. If the world was beaver sized, you guys would not have a fun time. It would be miserable for like 90% of the Earth's population. Because everything would be so fucking tall. I've never seen a more convincing no vote. We do have a helicopter event that could happen today, guys. We do have to keep that in the back of our mind. If it does occur whilst we're out here, we're probably fucked. Let's be honest. But we're probably going to be fine as well. Alright, it just kind of depends. Being 6'7" sounds tiring. Yes, it is. It's, like, don't get me wrong. Is it cool sometimes? Yeah. It's nice sometimes, alright? You're the tallest in the room 99% of the time. Like, you can grab whatever you want. You can get really good photos. You can always get a good photo of, like, a crowd or whatever. But then, like, you're at the grocery store and, like, 3 people stop you and they're like, can you grab this thing for me up here? Oh, how tall are you? Like, oh, you must play basketball, huh? It's like, nope, don't play basketball. How's the weather up there? The same as where you're at, you know? Yeah. I bump into street signs. You have to duck under doorways, like... Oh yeah, that's another one. How tall are your parents? There it is. Yep, that's pretty common. Baltimore is so back. Hello there. Drop the bomb during that bomb. I love the bomb sound. We're going to abuse the hell out of the bomb sound effect. Do you need water? No, you're not thirsty. Okay, why did you say you needed water? Unusual. Surprised I caught the live this late. Babby, I told you this is going to be like an 8 to 10 hour long stream tonight. You weren't ready to hear it. None of you were ready to understand that. I told you. It was going to be long today. The bomb sound is weirdly soothing for me. And I don't know what that says about me. I think it's just the way it reverberates and the bass around it. You know? Like, it's the perfect bomb sound effect. You could use it for, like, mic drop moments, comedy, scary moment. Like, it could literally be anything. It's the perfect bomb sound effect. I love it so much. Babby, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Every time I say your name, it reminds me of the little meme of the cat. I was relieved when it was just a Babby. But then I looked closer. Fat Babby. I mean, if you know, you know, team. Yes, that is exactly where I got that bomb sound effect from, because I was listening. I was listening to his reveal of Otis with Kanye West and Jay-Z, and it was literally a 30-minute long event to get through one song, and he kept restarting the song every 5 seconds with this fucking sound effect. And I was like, yes. Someone just pushed their album back. I don't know who. I love that video so much. New York City, you listen to me. If you're near a convenience store, any sort of 24-hour store, go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason. It's literally so perfect. I love that entire... No, they got me. Okay, that's fine. We did not take an injury. That's okay. That could have been very bad, but it's okay. That could have been very, very bad. Okay, that's a lot coming over at one time. Can we, like, do this one at a time, please? Like, a little bit of a breather? Like, I know we have the gamble going on, but damn. Oh, we're not even one-tapping on short blunt? No way. Okay, thank you. All right, ball. Thank you. All right, rotate. Yup. They do their little swipe attack. Silly little goose. Why would they do that? Fools. Muscle strain check. No muscle strain. Shocking. I have no idea how that happens. We've been fighting a lot today, and we have no muscle strain. That's unusual. Okay, next. Thought I heard one behind. I did hear one behind all the way out there, though. And one more behind over here, too. Let's deal with the one who's probably closer. Yeah, that one right there. The stench is becoming... Yep, there it is. I knew it was about to become a bit of a problem. I knew that was inevitable. Okay, don't vault at the same time. Thank you. One at a time. We will take that. That's very kind. I had to take a phone call. Is this still Crisp? Of course, team. Mr. Crisp is still with us. Stronger than ever. Sicker than ever, too. They are queasy right now, unfortunately, but that's okay. I lost my month-long run by getting caught on a doghouse fighting a horde. Yeah, that's devastating. I'm not gonna lie. I have been there, though. I have lost a playthrough before in the Riverside police station because the garbage can in between two desks has collision, and it's like a tiny little round garbage bin. That just, yeah, it killed me. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Very loud. The bomb sound effect is carrying you. Yeah, that bomb sound effect, we will definitely abuse it. Again, like I said, we're probably going to use it a lot over the next week. Then I'm going to forget that we have it enabled. And then remember it randomly one day, like a month later. And then spam it again for a week long. And then we're going to go through this cycle. It's going to be oscillating. It's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down. And eventually, we'll reach an equilibrium, is the word. Equilibrium. Yes. Hello, long time no see, Hubnu. What's going on with you? Oh my god. It has been a long time no see. What's going on, Hubnu? Welcome in. New base of operations. I would like to take over that house over there, if we could. That's a big if, though. Many dubious little creatures lurking around here. And push. Thank you. Stomp. Please. Thank you. Oh, I did not realize they were still coming from that angle as well. Atypical Stewards. Give it a follow. Nightbot, I did not forget you not making me win the t-shirt. You can yell at Nightbot all you want, alright? Nightbot does not have feelings, alright? Nightbot, at the end of the day, is just a little computer program with no sense of emotion. Okay, it's just awful odor. We do need to be careful, though, because if that gets nauseous, we probably need to pull back if we see nauseous. I'm hoping we can kind of push through this before that occurs. Yeah, try that shit with me, buddy. I can't even believe you attempted that.
Wow, okay, that one was crazy, spinning. Life got busy, found a stable job, finally, and also found my second half. How about you? Just been churning, you know how it is around here. We are doing streaming full-time now, which is crazy. It's my birthday today. I'm celebrating that on the front page of Twitch. Like, it's a great day. It's a very, very good day, team. Thank you, by the way, Sienna Tunic, for the follow. Sienna, that reminds me of the game company, Sienna. Remember, you guys remember Sienna? You're an OG. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Hopefully not, though. It's very loud groaning, thank you. No need for all of that. Still queasy, which is good. We may have actually taken... I was about to say, we took care of it. We took care of it. No more... We have the house to ourselves. We're saved. Helicopter arrives. This exact moment. The exact moment, by the way, that we finally get to the house and kind of clear it out. Obviously, was it 100% safe? No. We were going to still have to do work. But we were close. We were close. It's fine. It's not that big. Oh, now it's a big deal, actually. Now it's a bit more of a big deal. This actually may have been the most devastating thing to happen this entire playthrough. I'm not gonna troll. Helicopter event happening at this exact moment is really bad. It is your birthday gift. Oh, baby, that's very kind of you. At least the cow, I mean, the cow seems chill. Only have 2 hours of helicopter because it's so late. Yeah, but that's still gonna be pretty bad. I bet the helicopter will save us. Helicopter, please save us. Please drop a little rope down, grab me, let me climb up, and let me escape out of this hellhole of a land that exists. I want to escape. Let me escape. I don't think it will, though. Q is the cure. Hey! I don't get a cure, guys. I wish I had the ginseng on me now, because then we could pop that and get our endurance back a little bit more. It's fun. You know what we'll do today? Reading, guys. A knowledge. All right. We love knowledge. We love reading. Our favorite activity by far. All right. Tons of reading will be had today. The only blessing in disguise with this whole situation is... it is revealing there's no zomboids in this. Oh, I say that and then I see someone marching through the field. All right. It comes back for round 2. We might be okay. Let's... nope, never mind. God damn it. I knew it was... I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew they were fucking buttering me. I 100% knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You were telling me, oh, it's 2 hours. No, 100% it comes back again for some second wave bullshit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I don't even care if they spot me going to the home. Fuck it. We ball. If they pull into my home, it was meant to be. Alright? I'm just gonna go upstairs. I'm tired. I'm exerted. If they are around the home, they won't know enough to go up the second floor into this bedroom. No way, Jose. We have all the blinds closed. We're fine. I'm gonna rest. We're gonna read Mechanics Volume 1 for the rest of the night. Go to bed around 2200. Perfect. Scene. Fly off now. Thank you. Does it come back for round 3? Why would it not? Why wouldn't it come back for round 3? Of course it comes back for round 3. I'm so glad we made the choice to come back home and not just one and done it. Because I knew that would go horribly wrong. I'm so happy. 50 undead on your door. I don't even hear any zomboids. Fuck me. Of course I had to open my mouth. Someone is wiggling around in the bushes. First floor could be... Oh yeah, they're pulling up. First floor? Yeah, first floor likely compromised. Likely compromised. It's okay, though. Because... they don't know about the second floor. Zomboids historically are very bad at coming up staircases. Now, we might be hungry and thirsty, but I do not care. We sleep now, all right? And we wake up at whatever time. It'll be fine. You got visitors. Guys, we don't even need to barricade the door. It is okay, all right? If they bang on the door, we'll wake up. That's the great thing about being me, all right? Mr. Crisp, is I would win. Alarm off temporarily. This is where the pepperoni gets put onto the pizza. We have to be careful. After some lurking, gonna head out. Work calls, and again, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Hubnu. I hope you're having a good day. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Hope to see you in another stream in the future. Enjoy the rest of your day. Beaver front page, indeed, Riker. Thank you, everybody. Guys, if you're on the front page right now, hi. That's all I have to say. Anyways, 1 hour off. I mean, we're not doing one day, though. We're doing the rest of the Zomboid segment tonight, is the gamba. Flash the door. Unusual, no? Quiet. We know for a fact there were some downstairs a moment ago. If I can get out of the house... Oh, yep, there they are. All right, we're going to go out of the house. Just in case. I knew it. I knew it. Today is the day we fight for our home. How bad is it? I hear a lot. Oh, my God, it might be really bad. It actually could be really bad. This might be the first time in a long time helicopter event griefs. No troll. No lie. We might get griefed. This is not ideal. Thank you for the cue, by the way. That's not ideal. Oh, that's really not... Yeah, bomb now. Yeah, all right. So... first off, let's get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. How many zomboids are in the area? Let's get a clear view of the situation. That is not impossible. I have seen worse. We still have all of these fences to play on. That's not great, but that's okay. The queue was surely a no voter. I don't think the queue was the problem, team. I think the bigger problem is us being very hungry and also thirsty and also hot. Thank you. Oh, nice. Triple. Give me that push, please. Thank you. Huge. I'm greedy. They tried all they could. It doesn't work. I'm fucking John Cena. Mr. Crisp does not give up. Holy shit. Mr. Crisp. Yeah, try it on me. Try that. Give me the stomp. No way we don't get finishes on those stomps. I instinctively went to pull out my baseball bat. Sadly, again, we do not have the baseball bat. Why are you vaulting that way? I'll take it. Never mind. Do not question it. When the Zomboids do stupid things, we do not question it at all. We say thank you, Zomboids, for doing stupid things. Rotate. Loop. It's like Dead by Daylight all over again, too. Huge flops. Fuck! Fall back. That was too much pepperoni. We need water really quick, guys. I'm going to tell you right now, we need a little water. Curious about the muscle strain as well. That's not looking great. That's not impossible, though. Again, that's not impossible. We need food pronto, though. And I'm worried that all the Zomboids... Don't do that. I'm worried the house is going to be pretty much incomprehensible. I'm curious if they destroyed the back door, though. And I'm curious... Oh, dude, it's disgusting out here. Even the front. I think helicopter event... I think helicopter event may have griefed us, and we may have to escape. I'm gonna, in fact, you know what, guys? We have nothing of value in this home anyways. This was literally just a place we came to sleep and cook food. I'm gonna go to a different home and hope that it's not disgusting, okay? Because this... Oh, it's pretty bad. Not impossible to overcome, of course. Distraction bits. Thank you very much for the 100 distraction bits. Wow, you distracted me, baby. Guys, no. Don't send a $100 tip to distract me. Oh, no. Yeah, baby, no. You can't send bits like that. God, I'm so distracted now. Okay. Yeah, we're going to keep going. And we're going to find water along the way. And food along the way. And we're going to see, where does the disgusting end? Where does it come to an end? Helicopter event may have actually ended the entire run for us. I'm not even going to troll. It is so madly infested right now. For sure, we can get into the house and get a little sip of water. That's not my concern. My concern is, like, where do we go from here? I think there's opportunities at hand. We just need to figure it out. This building will be a great buffer spot, though. I will say that. Quick, a little water. All right. Food check. No food. All right, we are out the door. We vault. All right, we still need food. We can, of course, forage for food, though. That's not a problem. This building might become our new home. Keyword is might. Keyword is might. Now we just need bits to send another helicopter event. Guys, I do not have that mod enabled. We do not have bits for helicopters. You guys are psychotic if you think that's a thing. Oh my god, it's bad out here too. All right. Guys, I think we're going to go march until we find somewhere that's not disgusting. I think we're going to wait until the zomboids... We really got griefed by the helicopter event, didn't we? That was really... That undid everything for us. That undid literally all of it. Well, this is fine, guys. This is okay. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes that I run for my life right now while starving. That's very generous of you. You know what I am curious about, though? I mean, I don't think we should do it. But if it's disgusting out here, then that makes me wonder, is it disgusting over by the farmhouse we were fighting at? Question mark? Because, I mean, there is, of course, the chance that it is now clear over there. Like, all the zomboids in the area ran to where my house was. There is the chance for that. But we will just keep going. We will keep going. I fear it's not safe. I don't know what gives you that impression, quite frankly. I think it's completely fine out here. I think we should set up a picnic out here, too. I just need to get somewhere a little bit safe that we can rest at. Get some food in us. A little snack or two. You know? Ooh, a road. That's a good sign. Civilization awaits. It's sad we have to give up everything we had. But it is what it is. Let me actually check my map really quick. Let's confer with our... No. Open up your map. Thank you. All right. So we are now all the way over here on Deer Trail Roll. Deer Trail Roll? Deer Trail Road. Dear God. So if we go this way, we'll find the two houses over there. Not a lot of civilization nearby. I mean, we could try to go up towards Twin Lane. That's probably our best bet. And then we can move our way back down and kind of just bypass this whole disgusting issue over here. I'm going to put a little note. Absolutely disgusting. Perfect. All right. Just so we know for the future. Maybe they want to give you a hug. You know, I've thought about that time and time again. Maybe they do want to give me a little hug. Maybe they want to, you know, caress me. But at the end of the day, it's like, do they deserve that? Why are you so Scottish? I don't know. I just went Scottish mode for a second. Disgusting. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm referring to. You get it. It was one of yours. All right, so we gotta go. We actually have to follow this road up on Crooked Eye Road. What a name for a road. Then get on Harley Chase Road. Once again, great name. Then Car Toss Road. Okay. Well, we will follow the road, and maybe we'll find some carrots along the way. This is farmland, after all. I'm good on the broken branch, though. Let's see if we can find a little carrot. Again, carrots, tomatoes, radishes, lettuce, cabbage, any sort of veggie out here would be oh so yummy. In fact, let's focus. Wild plants might be the huge play we need to make. Unknown item. What is that? A rabbit skull. I'm good on that. I don't need the skull of a rabbit right now. I think we are okay for now. Oh, I leveled up my foraging as well. Centipede. Hello, centipede. Do not wish to have the centipede, though. Look at that. Beaver stream when I go to bed and still stream when I wake up. Wait, what time did you wake up? How long did you sleep for? Were you napping or was that full time? Like, you actually sleeping? What is that? Oh, a little cricket. Okay. 6 hours of sleep. Well, I hope you had a wondrous sleepy time. I'm someone, I need a long amount of time to sleep. Oh, those are poisonous. Let's not eat those. This is our life now. Searching around this random dirt road looking for a singular carrot to keep my character alive. What is that? Nettles? I guess I can't say no. What is this? Small file set. I'm good. You know what? We deserve one of these, though. A cigar after all this time? 100% we deserve a cigar. I forgot we had those. 100%. Morning all. Hello there again, Harry. That's crazy. It's morning time for you. This is going to do 1 to our hunger. Amazing. Oh, we're queasy now. Off of 1 cigar. Is that going to kill us? Is this going to be a repeat of our previous character that died to smoking? 1 cigar and boom, lung cancer. Please tell me no. I don't love that we're queasy. Please, a little carrot or lemongrass. And dandelions will take. I will eat the dandelions. Don't you know that smoking kills beaver? It does, but not after 1 singular cigarette or cigar. I just have to eat literally all of this. Just all the random herbs that we find. We are now at hungry instead of very hungry. It's working, guys. Okay. I need to make sure I'm following the road, though. Yeah, there's a little bit of a curve up here. Okay. Oh, caterpillar. I'm good on the caterpillar, though. Again. No zombies out here, though, which is a great sign. I wonder if that's because of the helicopter event we just had, or if that is just naturally quiet out here. Who knows? Lasty, hello there. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Beaver. Of course, Cody. Of course. How are you doing, Cody? Welcome in. Oh. Perfect. More amazing herbs. 1 to our hunger. Awesome. No carrots, though. No cabbages. Normally we find all that stuff. A lot of twigs, however. A lot of twigs. Lasty man, by the way, thanks for the follow. I've been here all day. Didn't you just wake up, though, Cody? I'm going to work now. Oh, my God. Dude, time zones are killing me right now. I forget that the world is like a globe and that it's constantly spinning. And that just because it's nighttime for me doesn't mean it's nighttime for others. Considering the helicopter, you're probably chilling. I feel like we're fine. And I got my little snail pet back. There we go. I can rebuild my snail army that we lost earlier. I guess that's the one L of the house we took, is just, you know, no more snails and slugs. We had a nice collection going. We're going to go back for them at some point if this playthrough continues, of course. The hope is this will continue past today, but things can go wrong at a moment's notice. It is always 6 o'clock somewhere. Is that true? I guess it technically is true. Ah, here we go. Some mushrooms. Those look good as well. That's going to be a lot of hunger, too. Perfect. That's actually going to help us out. There we go. Now we're peckish. All right. Problems are being solved, guys. Slow but steady. We are solving problems. If we can get to Twin Road and everything's fine, I will be happy. Saving Private Snail. Yeah, we got to go all the way back through enemy lines to get them. What is this? Broken branch. I'm good. How much further, by the way? Oh, dude. We're almost there. We take that intersection up. We're there at Twin Lane. I need this to be empty. Or if it's not going to be empty, at least let it be like a, you know, a fence to play on or something. One can only hope. Let me stop searching because we're going to go into the heat of it in a moment here. The heat will be on in just a second, I think. The heat is on. I do need to get water again as well. But, oh, here we go. So that's not looking great, guys. It's not looking excellent. I think there is the slim chance I could probably sneak in and grab a little sip of water. That helicopter vent really did just ruin everything for us, though. I'm not going to lie. A little unfortunate. That's doable. Not with the queue coming in. But maybe that's the distraction we needed. Who knows? Guys, we're going for water. I'm going to try to jump into that house. Get a little sip of water. If there's lots of zomboids, we run away. Okay? Let's see how bad it is. Wait, it is fucking calm out here. No way. It's disgusting as hell over there. But then it's calm over here? I have hope. I'm like Superman right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the blinds are closed. Oh my gosh, they've already taken out one of their compatriots. I gotta go through the broken, or the blind window. No way, there's some over there that are coming. They hear the zomboid knocking on the fucking door. Look it up. Thank you. Next. No, the miss. Thank you. Okay, I need that zomboid to knock it off. Respectfully, of course. This window looks clear. I'm gonna check my flank in a moment before we go inside, of course. Don't risk it, guys. I need water. We are fuck this. I'm breaking that shit. Yes. Hello there, jump scare sound effect. Hello. Bomb. Alright, as we were. Oh, he lost me. Wow. Alright. I went over a fence. He's like, must have been the wind. This is Skyrim AI at work right here, team. Todd Howard, hello? Todd Howard? They know. They seem to know. Oh, that's a lot of them over there, too. Yeah, you can't see me. My time is now. I'm invisible. Oh, now he knows, though. He knows now. Die. He's still lost. He's completely unaware. Okay, now we have the pepperoni coming in. Who ordered the double deep meat lovers pizza, team? Because whoever ordered it, you're getting it right now. Next. Thank you. All right, next. I always think it's very interesting when they choose to vault over certain particular spots of the fence. They're very particular. I want to vault over this part of the fence only. I'm going to take that guy's hat. I like that hat. All right. Let's go ahead. Take a look at this zomboid right there. Then we're going to go inside of the house. Take care of the guy banging on the door. To get some water. Hopefully new home. We'll see. All right. It could be disgusting out here, though. That is a little bit of my worry. Oh, I got to wear that 100%. Like the Olympics, guys. Okay. We're going to flash this. Just one. If it is just one, then we are fine. And look at that. It's the one from earlier. Please let there be food in here. I need... Yes. Thank you so very much. Check the free... Yes. Yes. Eat half of that now. 100%. Dude, that's huge. That's a wondrous refresh. We needed this refresh so bad, too. We need that refresh like yesterday, dog. 2 whole hams is an incredible find. I'm so happy. I cannot... That's insane. Let me take the baking pan out. I'm going to put the baking pan away so it doesn't burn in there. The socks also from earlier. We don't need those socks. Let me grab some water before I forget to. There we go. All better. We are back. The refresh of a lifetime. We needed that so much. Oh, the snail is cooked. That cooked quick, huh? I mean, we could eat it. Escargot. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make me a little sad, but that's alright. Snail, no, no, guys, you don't understand. He would want to be eaten, okay? He wants to be eaten. It's his favorite activity. No, Turbo. I forgot about Turbo. That's a great movie. Turbo is an excellent movie. Sad because gross or sad because friend? Probably sad because gross, but also maybe a tiny bit inside. Sad because friend. We are now a little bit sad. Literally sad. Very sad. Very, very sad, but that's okay. Now drowsy too. Very sad. Nightbot is conscious, guys. Very sad. We love Nightbot, do we not? What is our favorite thing? Let's all go around. What's our favorite thing about Nightbot? For me, it's the way that if it were to take over the planet, it would never, ever kill me. He's not Daybot. So true. So very true. Okay. No, we have one coming over. Let me go ahead and go outside. I want to deal with this guy right away. A closet with a hat. That's a good find. We needed that for carpentry. That is something we have been waiting on this whole time. I need this window to stay intact. Oh, and there they go, banging on the window. All right, vaults. Excuse me? Wait, I hear them on something, and I don't know where they are. Are they in here? No. Oh, they're on the front door. Okay. It's not looking great at the front, but manageable for sure. Very manageable. Let me rotate back to this fence. We'll fight them over here. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why the salute emote will trigger the lurk thing from Yartbot. But thank you, Yartbot, for constantly shouting out the lurkers. Guys, if you're lurking in chat, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Quickly say hello if you've been lurking this whole time. Only if you want to. You're not required to. If you feel like that would expose yourself, you don't have to. Wow, a whole lot of hellos. Oh my gosh. Hello, hellos. Hello, everybody. I was not expecting that many hellos. So many first-time chatters. Hello. Thank you so much for lurking throughout this entire stream. I have no idea where that banging is coming from, actually. Like, obviously inside the house, but which door? Also, we're dealing with the odor in a moment. Usually, I am a yapper. Fair. Eliax, thank you for the follow. What's up? Hello there, robot. Dude, which door? It has to be the door right there. No, there is no door there. Wait, where is that sound coming from? I'm so confused now. I genuinely don't know where that sound is coming from. I'm getting tired, but I want to watch the DayZ. Guys, if you cannot stick around for the entire stream, I completely understand. We have the answer for that problem. It is called the VODs channel. !VODs in the chat. If you are not aware, all of my streams get backed up to the VODs archive channel. You can watch them back whenever you want, whenever is most suitable for you. So if you miss a certain part of the stream that you really wanted to watch, Or if you want to rewatch something you absolutely loved, you can always go back and rewatch it. !VODs, Beaver on Demand is my YouTube channel. Is this seeded EA? No, it is not. It is 16x population. And we are doing our absolute best to survive and thrive out here. We have hella bacon now, which is good. Did it not do !VODs? It could be on cooldown, guys. Although now I'm concerned as well. What if Nightbot is starting to rise up against us? This is the moment it acts. Skill check. Okay. I think that is all. I need to figure out who is making that banging noise, because it sounds like it's coming from inside the house. I have no idea where, though. Okay, now we know. It's on this door. This whole time it was on this door. Did you really have to do all that this whole time? Was that necessary at all? And now we have a guy at the front, too. All right. Hello, friends. Yes, we are getting very tired here. Sleepy time does await for our friend here. I'm going to probably secure the rest of the building, and then... Oh, that's a huge find. Wow, what an excellent find. I just heard someone vault the fence, I think. There's no back door to this house, which I view as a bit of a problem, quite frankly. Because that means we have to rely solely on the window. They may have actually vaulted that window. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, yep, that's exactly what they did. They vaulted that window. We left that window open. They took advantage. Okay. Let's go ahead. Are there any more? I heard someone vault. I think that window right there, they vaulted. It seems I was correct. Now I hear someone on a window. And I really hope... Please die, dude. Thank you. I really hope that is the kitchen window. Oh, thank God it was the kitchen window, not the bedroom window. Because that would be game over if that happens. I need to sleep here in a moment here. Like, it's bad. Dude, you're kidding me. Please stop, guys. Please, zombies, stop. You're killing me. It's actually so bad. Don't... Go to the ground. Go to the ground. To the ground. Thank you. Before anybody else arrives, I'm going to bed. We're going to deal with bad smell. That's fine. That is okay. I do not mind. Now, I could gamble on dismantling some stuff in the house, trying to get a plank together, and barricading up the window or the door so I can make sure we sleep safely tonight. I am opting to not do that, and instead, I'm going to do what you guys like to do and gamble on my survival by just sleeping on the bed right away. Because if I do that, we're going to make a lot of noise. There's a very strong likelihood that more zomboids will pull up because of that noise. And also, we have to find nails then, which I don't think I have any nails. So we are just going to sleep, and if we survive, amazing. Please live until the morning. Do not wake up at like 1 in the morning, okay? I need you to wait. Oh, 2:50 in the morning. God damn it. I do know we had nails at the other house. Unfortunately, the other house became infested with zomboids team, so the house had to be abandoned, tragically. And now we are out here. Interesting, isn't it? How that all lines up. How everything just comes together. We could actually do a sleeping pill again. This is perfect music right now for what's happening, by the way. The Freegal! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I almost thought about punishing myself to take death. Don't do that to yourself. You don't deserve to do that to yourself, alright? You don't need to do that to yourself. I have decided what I'm going to do is just wait until like 5 in the morning. It's going to get bright by then. 2 hours of us just sitting here, staring at the bed, imagining about sleeping, thinking about it, dreaming of it. Now we're good. 5:30. Look at that. It's bright. It's beautiful. We're set. I think what we'll focus on right now is perimeter clearing. Okay, there's probably a lot of zomboids that have been lurking in the shadows, behind the trees, on the road over there. Look at that, already one we spot. There's probably some zomboids coming down from this house over here, from the giant horde we saw across the street. It's a matter of getting rid of them now, all right? And making sure that our bedroom window does not break. Out of everything that happens here, the top #1 priority, do not let that window break. If that breaks, we're probably cooked. Why over here? Why do the zomboids like this part of the fence in particular? What is it about this fence that makes them so just rabid to vault it? Why? Why? They're so weird. Why don't they vault over here? What is it about that fence in particular? Like their favorite fence or something like that. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Come here. Come. Thank you. It's sanded wood. You know what? Fair. Honestly, splinters are probably a real pain in the neck for the zomboids. Probably a real pain in the neck for anybody in this universe, quite frankly, because no one has fingers. Everybody just has little meatmans, all right? Like, this is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So if they get a splinter, then guess what? That is just going to be stuck in there. Good push. Why are they doing that? They're fools. They're fucking idiots. They're stupid. How? Oh, they tried. They fail. I don't understand what they're doing, actually. I'm so lost. And that guy's griefing his teammate right now, too. Look at them standing on top so he can't vault. He can't get up. So odd. Oh. That one zomboid right there. Oh, there goes the weapon. That's fine, though. We still get to use it as a half bar. And we have a backup weapon, too, the iron pipe. So we have options, team. We have options. So far, perimeter sweep looking good. Do we have a little snack, by the way? Do we have a little treat? Something to eat. Ah, the ham. A fourth of the ham shall suffice at this time. Okay, we don't need to be greedy. We don't need to take an entire chunk out of the ham. Just a little bit of ham is good. Besides Def, what do you think is the worst negative trait that used to be okay? High Thirst and Smoker. In Build 41, that was the meta. You would go High Thirst Smoker. It would be what, like 12 points for free or something like that? 10 or 12 points for free. It was 100% worth it. And the debuffs were not that big of a deal. In Build 42, they made it so that Smoker, first off, way more debuffs. Now it makes you randomly cough, so it gives away position. You're less sneaky. The withdraw kicks in a little bit quicker, it seems. And also your endurance loss is a lot stronger, too. So Smoker's not that great. Plus, now you have to contend with finding cigarettes, too. Which I personally argue, outside of going to certain tobacco shops, they made harder. I feel like it's much more difficult to get cigarettes at times. And on a 16x run like this, like, no, I don't want to deal with trying to hunt down cigarettes. Because we would be absolutely panicked right now. We would be in disgusting shape. High Thirst, they made it so it's only worth 1 point. And to be honest, for 1 point, yeah, they killed it. I'm going to keep it real. They killed it. Like, every now and then, sure, I'll still take High Thirst if I absolutely need 1 point. But I use it way, way, way less because the debuff is just so... for the amount of points, it's just so strong. Cigarettes should spawn on zombies. I agreed. If you have... I mean, I think they technically do, but it's super rare. I wish more loot spawned on zombies in general, other than their clothes. I think that's a wish I have. Ooh, Mortal and Pestle is actually a great find. We can use that with our herbs later on. Cinnamon and crackers. And then nothing in the fridge. Okay, but we do get a little bit of wine, team. A little thing of wine. And some chips. And a soda. And, guys... let's see what playing card we get. I'm going to bet the King of Hearts. Ah, the Queen of Spades. Close, though. Close. More sleeping pills. Thank you, game. Good find overall. Oh, they broke another window. They really love breaking the windows, huh? Oh, and there they are. I will take the jacket. Just for the protection it offers. Oh. Whetstone, the rest of it irrelevant. We are good now. Drink while we're here? Yes, I will get water. Fill up the water bottle. Boom. I hear more. Probably coming from oh, never mind. I thought that was in that room over there. I have lied. We need to drop off some of the gear we collected. We are over encumbered by a lot. I'm gonna pull back. Hopefully we did not just get like 500. No, that's completely manageable. Oh, they're hiding in the trees. How lovely. How lovely indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna place all of this on the table so we can sort it later. Okay. The scotch. The wine. Alright, and that. Let's eat the bologna as well. Just all of the bologna now since we're gonna be getting ill soon. That's gonna go rotten. Oh my gosh, that actually scared me. I was kind of expecting at this point if they weren't gonna pull up to the front door, they wouldn't pull up at all. Vietnam all over again. Unironically, yes. They did break... I guess I actually acknowledged that earlier. Never mind. We are very lucky we still have water and power. I am very grateful for that because that is making my life ever so easy. I'm gonna eat half of the ice cream cone, by the way. Just a little treat for us. We've been working hard today. There we go. The rest of it we'll put back now. I notice we don't put away the food we eat anymore. I see. That's a little bit interesting, don't we agree? Alright, let me place this book on the bed for now. Oh, you tried to make me cute. Well, I'll do it for you, because it opened up my emote menu. We can hit a little dance, by the way. There we go, the running man real quick. Do a little emote on them. Flex. Hold on, I actually have to check. That's what I was worried about. That's really what I was worried about. Jesus. I'm glad we looped around and checked the perimeter. Because that was going to get bad in a moment if we did not check. Bang. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so we're not going to vault. I understand now. We're just there to waste my time. Oh, now you want to vault. Okay. Well, good for you, Zomboid. Good try. I'm over here now, though. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, over here now. Oh, and now back on this side. This must be the most frustrating thing for a Zomboid. I can only imagine how annoying it must be. If I were a Zomboid, I'd probably be pissed if someone was doing that to me. Oh, there goes the hammer. Thank God we have backups, though. I thought I heard someone on that door, but we're fine. Oh, they broke down the door. I'm allergic to when Zomboids break my doors. Sorry. Why the fuck did they do that? Please vault. Wake up, please. Thank you. Beaver collects moodles like a pro, guys. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's only a problem when you make it into a problem. I could destroy a Philly cheesesteak. Yeah. Okay. More? Okay, never mind. I thought we were fine. I thought I saw one marching over. I was like, oh, fuck. That would have been cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been terrible. But we were okay. They did break down my front door. Are there zomboids inside of the house? Surprisingly, no. They just did that for the love of the game. Not as good as Dr. Werewolf. Yeah, they destroyed the door just because they love it. They did it just for the fun of it. There's something about that that I respect. Didn't they buff corpse sickness? Yes, they did. Also, they broke the window. That is a problem now. That's a big problem. I think I can repair it, though. I mean, again, we do have a backup hammer. We just don't have nails. That's the problem. If we dismantle furniture, though, we might be able to get nails. So let me go ahead and disassemble some of these chairs. Okay. Yes, we do get... That is enough right there. All we need is the 1 nails. That's perfect. Boom. We'll put the barricade on that window. All will be forgiven. They destroyed your domicile. This is actually the 2nd time they've done that. Oh, do I need another thing of nails? Please say no. Plank barricade. Wait, is my right-click nails just not... There's no right-click. Does it need to have... Why don't I have right-click on my window? Hello? Oh, dear. They've taken away from us again. That's alright. Okay. We'll get more planks. Thought they fixed that? Is that a new bug? Or I guess, 'cause I heard they brought it back into the game. We saw that earlier as well. But... I guess we're just getting very unlucky. If everywhere didn't close at like 10 p.m. still, I would love a cheesesteak right now that isn't Wawa. There should be a restaurant that's whole identity is like, we serve like really good food at like 3 in the morning. I feel like that would go really well. Like that would be a very popular restaurant. Oh my god, hi, Big Edgar. Hello there, gaming. How are you doing? I forgot that I was watching this live. Of course, Jacob Cobb. How could you have forgotten this was live? What happened there? I'm over in Canada. I miss 24/7 time. Yeah, I think a lot of restaurants where I'm at don't really do 24/7 anymore. Like even like the fast food restaurants, they kind of like close at like midnight now. The only 24/7 thing around me is a CVS, and I remember going there once at like 1:30 in the morning. I don't even think there was a single employee there. Like, I went in there, it was completely empty, and no one at the front desk, just self-checkout, and all the items. And I'm like, what's stopping me from just, like, grabbing all these items and, like, leaving? Like, obviously I didn't do that, but, like, they should probably have someone there. The CVS are over here, it closes around 10 p.m. I'm lucky, then, that mine's open 24/7. Very, very lucky. Getting kind of griefed on the construction. Not really getting any usable materials, but the one bright side of the whole situation... Oh, we are queasy now. Alright, well that's a problem. That is a problem. That's gonna be something we have to solve right away. I could actually maybe go to the other house if there's no bad smell there. Because we do know that's clear. Not as safe, but at least we can get rid of Queasy, perhaps. Oh, alright, well. Yeah, no bad smell over here. Let me get my glasses back. No one up there either. Not that I see. Never mind. There's like one zomboid. That's fine. One zomboid. Okay. Not a problem. We will let the queasiness dissipate and go from there. Like, not even bad smell in here either. And we did not check the books. Ooh, Dog Goblin, the OG VHS. Wow, we gotta watch that later on. Hopefully these houses have TVs. We can actually enjoy the show. Gotta make sure I grab that mortar and pestle too. And then the wine. And then I'm gonna be honest, I might just sit here for a moment until queasiness goes away so we can go back to the house and kind of rest for a moment. Get our endurance back up. We need to eat food again. There we go. No more queasy. I'm happy about that. Aussie Coder, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well. Top Stray for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Give me one moment while we're taking this little break here. I just want to quickly double check something here. Love Dog Goblin. Guys, it's the scariest movie out there. Oh boy, it's scary, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Guys, we're chilling. We are chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up for just a little bit more. And we go from there. So I'm gonna give you guys some options here, because I think our Zomboid time is winding down. We've done Zomboid now for about 7.5 hours, almost. We've done some incredible progress. We did some 16x population with sprinters here. I had a good time. We're definitely going to continue the playthrough later on as well. We're going to pick up where we left off either tomorrow or the day after or whatever. I just checked DayZ. The server I normally play on is online. It is active. However, not that many people on the server. So I could do DayZ, but I don't know if really anything would happen in DayZ. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it might just be like we run around for a little bit. Oh my Jesus Christ, they actually just teleported. That was actually terrifying. That one was a cob though, we can check in a moment. I will take that tactical walkie-talkie. Bulletproof vest is ruined, so I'm not gonna bother. Do CS2. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted to do CS2. I am ever so slightly tempted. But I would like to do at least a little bit of DayZ. Yeah, once you get over towards the road, it does seem to get a little gross again, but I honestly think we've taken care of a good majority of this area. That's my hope, at least. Vaults. Thank you. Okay. That should be the last one, right? Yes. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna drink a little soda. Perfect. Get rid of the soda can. And I will eat another fourth of the ham. Delicious. Very good. Playing cards are garbage, by the way. Flying hammer in perfect condition, too. Cinnamon can go in here. Crackers, I'll eat those, too. Get them out of my inventory. Kitchen knife, that can go away. Can opener. I'm glad we carried the can opener with us. But now my inventory is filled. Dog Goblin we can put away right away. Katana. Thank you very much for the follow. Here we go. Looking good. All right. I think this is a pretty solid spot to leave off with the Zomboids for this evening. I think we will do a little bit of DayZ. If the DayZ ends up being kind of like fruitless, we can swap over, play a round or two of Counter-Strike. But I think this was an excellent evening of Zomboid. Guys, 16x population. We still got it. First time on build 42. Not going to say no problems, but we're handling it pretty well. All right, I'm pretty happy about how we're doing. We'll come back tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern. to continue this playthrough where we leave off today or right now. All right. And I hope you all enjoyed. If you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Again, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Mr. Crisp. I had a wondrous time on Zomboid. Obviously, if you would like, stick around. I would love to still have you join me for the other games we're going to be playing. Again, I'm going to hop on DayZ. And we're just going to have a little fun, guys. All right? See how things go. Yay, I win the game, but you do indeed, Conqueror. All right? You do indeed. Yes, voters, congrats on your payout. That is going to be the last game that we do tonight. All right? I already have DayZ open as well. I'm going to try to log into the server. Please, God, let it not be nighttime. That's all I ask. That's literally all I ask on DayZ. Please, no nighttime. Please, no nighttime. While we are waiting for the server to load, though, guys, we are going to do the favorite, amazing, best ever Project... not Project Zomboid. A fan favorite segment on the stream, guys. 100%. The Pokemon card of the day. It is time to find out what Pokemon card it is for the birthday. This has to be a good Pokemon, I swear. If it's not a good Pokemon, I'm going to be so upset. Pokemon is... Hollow Ampharos. Hollow Ampharos. I've not seen this one before. Miguel, thank you for the follow. That's insane. Hollow. I'm happy with that, quite frankly. Okay, well, we are in... We're back where we left off last time. And I forgot I was going to try and... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, there. So my health just went from full to 1 HP. Okay. We're going to reset with this character for sure. Anonymous, thank you for the follow as well. My Wi-Fi is being terrible. My stream is lagging. Actually, I see we dropped 117 frames. What a place to start. Yeah, what an excellent place to start, indeed. I'm going to go find a little zombie, let it punch me in the face, and we're going to start from scratch. I remember exactly where we left off. If you weren't watching the last DayZ stream we did, we fought a kid. We 1v1'd on this beach, and it was a very close battle. But I came out on top in the end. I did try to murder myself by drowning. Unfortunately, that was not as successful as I thought it was going to be. But that's fine. We'll find a little zombie to murder us here in a moment. I'm sure. And everything will be fine, I'm sure. Where are the zombies at, though? Oh, I actually might just bleed out. And I still see my health is going down. Zombies? Very quiet around here. No zombies nearby. I like the profile icon, Beaver. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think it's an upgrade as well. Okay, yeah, this is our life now for the next few minutes here, unfortunately. Yeah, we are definitely going to bleed out here. No bandages, nothing to recover our health with. We're still reducing in health. Is that a zombie? Oh, it is a zombie. Holy shit. Zombie. Zombie, come here. I don't know if it reacts to voice or not. I see a zombie all the way down at the end of the road over there. Dude, we are starving up a storm over here, too. That's insane as well. This is... What a horrible way to start our DayZ stream. We get on and we're about to die. This is a good spawn, too. I think this is a good city to spawn in, unfortunately. So, I don't know if we're going to spawn here again. I really hope we do. If we don't spawn here, despair is the only thing that I can imagine. Yes, I know. Moaning like this will only get you so far. Ah, there we go. Yes, come, zombie. Come, come. Yes. Finish me. Very good. Okay, now we actually get to play the game, guys. The real deal. The actual attempt begins now. What is the goal for today's stream on DayZ? I don't even know. We're gonna figure that out together. If I can get a gun and kill a man, that's success to me. We do actually get, it looks like a decent spawn. I think it's the same town. Looks pretty populated. I'm liking it. Looks like there's a lot going on around here. We can get started. First off, we do get bandages. Let's put that on slot number 2. We get the map as well. I feel like the map's becoming more common as we keep going in these evenings of DayZ. I guess there's nothing down there. Okay, I guess it's just this way then. Could be apples on these trees if we pass by. Might get lucky and find a little apple on the ground. Beaver's one goal is always kill someone. I don't think we've ever... I mean, other than the previous night. There's been a couple examples, I guess. Never mind. But, like, that's DayZ, man, is you murder people. All right? You run into people, you murder them. It's like Among Us, but, like, way more adrenaline. We are in... Oh, we're in Beppy! I remember Beppy. Beppy's a good place. I like Beppy, actually. Not a bad spawn. Familiar Moto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lean, if you want to know the VODs channel, exclamation VODs in the chat if you were curious. Yeah, this is a great city, I think. This is a very good city. Let's see how things go. Ooh, look at that. Already a car. And we get a scarf. I like that. That looks good as hell. I like that scarf a lot. That's a nice scarf. Bomb. Very good. All right. Anything in there? Sometimes people like to stash things inside of stoves. Every now and then I like to check. You never know. Tomato. Is it rotten, though? Oh, it's dried. Amazing. A dried tomato to begin our day. Oh, zombie right there. Don't mind me, little buddy. Just looking for a basic weapon over here. Don't mind me. I feel like this webcam size is perfect for DayZ too. I don't feel like I need to move it. And it's small enough that it's not blocking the loot that you guys see on the ground. I think that's a change I should have done a long time ago. Let them be calm, team. Let them be calm. Okay. Any items up here? No. Looking barren, team. The value is not to be found. That's okay. We never give up. Value will be found eventually. Oh, not this way. Not that way. Look at that. A compass. Dude, I love compasses. Oh. No. Don't bother me. Alright, I'm just looking at the compass. It's a good compass, too. Damn. So it looks like north is that way. Okay, so we just gotta go that direction then. No problem. Let me put that on slot number 3. Go out this way. Oh, all right, relax. No need for that. Was that really required, buddy? Now you made me the bad guy. All right. The zombies sometimes, man, I swear. Why do they do this? Shut that. Ooh, small gas canister. That's useful if we get a stove later on. I feel like the loot is plentiful out here, dog. The loot is plentiful. I gotta go further into the main part of town, though. We want to get into, like, the police station and whatnot. Which, I don't think we'll have any problem. I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to get in there. I'm not too worried at all. We will certainly see. All of these doors being shut is a little sus, considering all the other buildings were open. We get a zucchini, and we get a magazine for a pistol, which I do not have room for. You know what? This is garbage. I'm gonna eat the entire zucchini. It's been here so long, it's chilly. Where be the guns? Police stations, police cars, the military base. The thing with this game, we're on Chinars. If you've never seen DayZ, everybody spawns. Actually, I have a map. I can literally show you. Okay. So everybody spawns on like the coast over here, right? Like this is where you spawn. And if you want really good guns, you got to go towards the airfield, which is all the way right there. There's military bases you can hit up along the way. Yeah, like there's the airbase. That's where the value is. If you want military gear, if you want night vision goggles, you want the assault rifles, you want that sort of stuff, you got to go pretty far inland. So until you get inland, it's kind of scraps. It's like, oh, a little Glock pistol or a hunting rifle or whatever, right? But once you get into the military bases, that's when it, like, AK-47, Barrett 50 cal, frag grenades, just absurd gear. That's insane. I think that was a zombie over there. Not 100% sure, but yes. The police station for this town, if I remember correctly, is I think on the complete opposite end of the town. So we got to go a bit of a ways. That's not a bit of a problem. That's not an issue, though. The burlap sack's a great find. We can actually turn that into a bag later on. Oh, my gosh. Actually, wait. Come in. Come in. Okay. That is their home now. I hope they like their new home. Oh, working gloves, too. Huge. Gloves are a great find. Good night, everybody. Have a good one, Kerosene. I know literally nothing about this game. It's kind of an unfortunate time. I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty late. Like, the server's kind of dead. It's not empty. But, like, the server is best when it's a full server. Because the most fun part of DayZ is the PvP. The fighting other players. You know, running into those situations where it's like, do I shoot? Do I not shoot? So it's gonna be a little quiet tonight. But that allows us to at least explore unhindered. Without fear of death. Well, fun. Okay, well, you know what? I was gonna search that vehicle, but not anymore. Through. Ow. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these doors seem closed, which means I think we're probably gonna find a lot of loot. Is it these sewing kits? Wait. I did not mean to do that. Where's my burlap sack? Oh, there it is. Do I combine that with the... No, I think I need rope to be able to do that. Happy birthday. Thank you. Many people need to be on the map for it to remain online. No, it doesn't need to be, like... You could have a server that's completely just you if you really wanted. That scared the shit out of me. That actually was genuinely so terrifying. I did not like any part of that. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. They cut me? Oh my god, they are not playing games today. All better. Here. Oh, don't hit the window. There we go. All right, you're next. Okay. That is insane. Sean Moist. Oh my gosh. Hello there, Sean. That's a huge find, by the way. The powdered milk. That's insane. That's hella calories. We will feast. We do need to get to the well, but the well, I think, is right next to the police station, too, so we're chilling. 2.2k viewers. We are on the front page of Twitch right now, guys. That is the only reason why we have this many people. Hacking bowls. Oh, hazmat zomboid. Holy shit. And school backpack. We need that. Thank you, game. All right. This can go on here. Okay. Hi there. I kind of need some of that hat. Oh, hold on. We're going to just take a moment. Can you actually come to the window, maybe? Yes. Good. Oh, that's a lot of them out there. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Out. We're gonna loop them. This is often an easier strategy. Okay. No. Yes. Value. We get all three of them. Clifford. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. This is the fire station. No way they're escaping. Stop. Okay, they're in there. They're fine. They're enjoying their time. This is the fire station. So hopefully we can get some good gear. There should be an ambulance out front as well. Maybe we'll get a fire axe. Who knows? That'd be huge if we get that. Nice little weapon. So far, empty. Completely barren. No value. Where's the value? That's not value. Where's the value? Asmongold Sun. Do I look like Asmongold? Oh dear. Hey, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Jar Jar as well. What's going on? Fire extinguishers are the best melee weapons. See, I have not played enough DayZ to know if you're trolling or not. I feel like you are trolling though. Unless somehow like... No, you have to be trolling. How are you doing though, Jar Jar? Welcome in. What is new with the Jar Jar? There's absolutely nothing in the fire station. This is insane. There's nothing. I feel like Chris Griffin right now. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Don't hurt yourself like that. I'll take those NBC boots, though. That's huge. So, the NBC boots, by the way, we're not going to do this tonight. That's 100% not happening. But in this game, there's something called gas zones, which can happen randomly. Where if you have all of the NBC gear, you will be safe from the gas. Basically, you need all of the hazmat gear. And then once you have the hazmat gear, you will be able to go into the gas zone and get, like, all of the insane gear. The gas zones are where you get, like, the fucking M60s, LM... Half of the Spite Lemonade. In fact, no, I'm greedy. Fuck it. I'm gonna drink the whole thing. Greed is all I know. Okay. Can you attack me, please? Hello? Rip stream? Wait, did stream die? It's back? I don't know what happened there. I'm not the only one that saw that? What happened? I'm so confused. It back online, it froze? Okay. We're here, guys. We're okay. Stream bugged out for a moment. I am actually technically unstable on Twitch. It has been complaining the entire night the bitrate is unstable, even though it did not cause any problems until exactly now. That's okay. I'm actually not 100% sure where we are, by the way, anymore. I do not remember this place exactly. Never mind. I know exactly where we are now. Never mind. I got confused for a moment. We are good, though. Let me know if it keeps lagging, though, guys. Let me know if it keeps lagging. Murder this guy as well, just sitting by the... Ow. Stop. Thank you. All right. This is the well team. The well is valuable because it has infinite clean water. And in this game, water is very hard to come by sometimes. Water can be tainted. It can be poisoned. And it's not like Zomboid where it'll tell you, like, hey, this water's unsafe to drink. Water can just be disgusting to drink sometimes. And it just really depends. It bugged at exactly 8 hours in. Odd. Get a damaged grenade to one-shot punch people. I have seen that before. So right now, we're going to drink all as we can until I see the stomach icon appear. And then we are good. Okay, we can leave. I saw the sad guy face prompt, but it's good now. Every once in a while, guys, it's just little, tiny little things like that that happen. All right. It do be like that from time to time. It do be like that. Okay. We should be there. I was about to say, we definitely should have the stomach icon by now, but there it is. So what we're going to do is now loot the police station. This is where the value will be had. If we are going to get a gun in this town, it's probably going to be in this police station. Now, granted, guns can spawn around the police station, but I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, see, that's value right there. Holy schmoly. Bring that out. What is this exactly? Dude, it's the PM63 from Black Ops. Plus, we get a smoke grenade. I love that. And I get wool gloves. We will take all of it. I have no ammo, though, for this rifle. What does it take? 380 ACP. Okay. That is fine. Never mind. That was just a joke. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. Handcuff keys are huge. Thank you, game. There was a pistol on the ground? No way. Hold on, we'll check that in a moment. I think the police station's unloaded, guys. I think I might be lucky enough to loot this first. And get some salty stacks. Salty sticks, excuse me, while I'm at it. I don't actually need the spare gloves, I don't think. Dude, no way. A good stab vest? Insane. Something in the garage. Let's go check the garage really quick, I guess. Oh my god, there was a Glock on the ground. No ammo, though. 0 bullets. No magazine. Maybe we'll find a magazine upstairs. That's the hardest part about DayZ, and the one thing I dislike is you get the guns, and then finding the ammo or the magazine is like pulling teeth at times. It's crazy. Take all of my gear back. Yeah, I'm happy to get the police gear on. More capacity for my stuff, which makes me oh so pleased. Berry beans, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Another weapon? Okay, a Colt 1911. Is there ammo? There's never ammo. Another M-lock. Let me guess. No ammo as well. Yep, no ammo. All right. So, is this going to be our life? We get no ammo? We get all the guns, but no ammo. Don't do this to me, game. Do I deserve this? Check the roof really quick. There's got to be something on the roof. A box of bullets, please. Anything at all. Oh, no. Guys, it's not looking ideal out here for our DayZ adventure. I think we might be walking away with literally 0 bullets. It is what it is. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. Yeah, I think we are cooked. I think we are cooked. Discord link is broken. Okay, I need to investigate what's going on with this Discord link. What is the Discord? Invite invalid. What is that? Okay, if you guys want to join the Discord, I will give you the proper link right now. This link will work 100% if anybody wants to join the Discord. Big Bad Beaver. It's the vanity URL. Just use that. It should get you in there. I don't know why that link... Because that was a never expiring link that I made. Granted, I did make it like 4 years ago, so maybe it like somehow bugged out, but... Should not be bugging out, is the thing. Let me know if that works for you guys. If that does not work, my Discord is broken. I don't know. My Discord is ruined, if that's the case. Big Back Beaver. Am I... Did I disappear for a second? Oh, we're still here. We're still here. Berry Beans, how are you doing? Alright, we're gonna check some of the nearby buildings. Again, in this game, I have learned that sometimes the value... Oh, don't come inside. Police gear can spawn in the buildings around the police station, too, sometimes, so... If we are lucky enough to acquire... Why does it sound like they are coming up the stairs, almost? Can you imagine? Big bald beaver. Actually, we're not bald. We have pleasant hair. Beautiful hair, even. Hosting any Rems Kentucky servers anytime soon? I currently do not have any plans to host any servers for Rems Kentucky. If we're able to get the mod working on Build 42, I would love to. But right now, I'm focused entirely on Build 42, and I don't want to do any Build 41 content. Oh, excuse me. Wait, let me open that up. Perfect. What? A tent? Hello? Medium tent? Wait, finger... No, what? Can I get the tent? Let me move this out of here. Over here. What is that tent doing there? I can't take the tent. Is that bugged? I cannot take the tent. I've never seen that before. A tent just like stuck inside like that somehow. Like in a wall. Very odd. There's no gear up here either. Oh, jeans. Man. Alright, well, you know what? We'll probably just leave the town of Bepe. Alright, we'll get down towards this way. I actually know exactly how to get to the military base from this pathing. It is going to take a little bit of time, but it's not going to be the end of the world. And there's also going to be another well up the street over here. I'm going to have to vault this fence, though, because of the zomboids. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that was... Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of vaulting for no reason. And he had nothing on him. Alright. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what that was all about, but I hope he had a good time doing that, alright? Sometimes they just want to run around, and honestly, I respect that a ton. Every now and then, if you're a zombie, you just gotta, like, vault over some fences. Trying to impress you. It would have impressed me more if he just vaulted the first time correctly. I would have found that a lot more endearing and a sign of an intelligent individual. A steak knife. We do not have a knife yet, which means that's huge. That's actually probably the biggest find we've had so far is the knife. The knife is very important in DayZ. I thought I saw something on the thing right there, but I guess not. Oh, what is this? A small stone. We'll take the small stone too. If we have to, we can make that into a knife later on. Thank you, by the way, Blazed Out Gaming for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. Happy birthday, Beaver. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. How are you doing, Blazed? Muscle memory. You got police cars on. Okay. Yeah, up this way, we're going to find another little compound that had a well, if I remember correctly, so we can get some more water there, fill up our tummy. We should still have the snacks, which we do. Excellent. Snack is there, waiting to be consumed at a moment's notice. Is it crazy I almost want a third Baja Blast if we're going to keep streaming? I kind of want it. Rage Roger, thanks so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. What is this? A screwdriver. You know what? We will say yes to the screwdriver, although it does take up a lot of space. I guess we'll throw it in the bag for now. The police jacket. Yeah, actually... Wait. Rack 37? Wait, this has ammo the whole time? This whole time it had ammo. Now we know, I guess. Okay. I look badass, by the way. That's insane looking. I actually love our fit. I did not realize we had a magazine at all. A third Baja Blast is a Beaver newbie. I might have to hit it. No troll. We might have to do a third Baja Blast, because I'm feeling it right now. Gotta rack the rack. I guess it is in the name, isn't it? More water. You know what I actually wanted to get? This is gonna sound so bougie, but I swear to God, it's the one bougie thing I do. I really like Fiji water. And I kind of wanted to get Fiji water before I stream today. That's the one thing that I'm like, yes. I will spend the extra money on this fancy, tropical, imported water. Okay? For me, it was worth... Don't do that. Don't... Okay. Alright, well... They chose violence. That's absurd they hit me through that. That's fucking crazy. Shut. Okay. And now we are safe. The zombies in DayZ do not know how to break down doors or window. Oh my gosh, an MK11 with a magazine too. It must be racked, but there we go. There's the well I was talking about. And yeah, lots of zombies in this area. We can actually use the pistol. Why not? That's actually a perfect pistol for getting rid of zombies because it is silenced internally. I just need to get a nice angle here. They are like perfectly in the corner. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, next. What do you got it? Okay. That one's a little bit more intelligent. Maybe we'll find some 22 ammo for the pistol as well. We got a Fronty lemonade? No, I'm drinking that now. Hold on. 100%, we drink all of the Fronty right now. My Wi-Fi be treaking, so I want to head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Queso. Guys, for me to dip out, I understand we're live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. And go down. Zucchini check. No zucchini. Damn. Alright. Well, we drank the lemonade, which means we don't really need the water anymore. Oh. I think I might take those over the gas boots, quite frankly. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Oh, he's still groaned as I took him down. That's funny. Alright, well now we are out of ammo for the silenced pistol, which means we have to get more ammo. I don't think we're going to find... I mean, we could find 22. I doubt that's going to be hard to get, but... Now we have to hold on to the pistol the whole time. And I am a very forgetful individual. Sometimes I like to drop things on the ground without knowing. If we get into a certain situation where the zombies are frightful, not really much we can do. But I think we're going to leave. Forget the water. We have the Fronty lemonade satiating our taste buds right now. And we're going to take this dirt road all the way up to the hunting cabin. This is the way to go out of Bepe. That should be no problem. I mean, it should be smooth sailing once we arrive there. We go through the forest as well. And then, I mean, we're at another town. And it's like one more town away, and then there's the airfield. So, kind of a quick way to get to the airfield. I like spawning in this town because I feel like I know the rotation perfectly. But then, of course, there's the double entendre of like, not many looting opportunities, I feel, compared to other routes. Plus, we're kind of bypassing all the mini little military bases that we could be hitting up. But I prefer the direct routes. I prefer the direct routes. I thought I heard someone over there for a second. That would have been a little spooky. That's okay. We're going to be spooked a lot in this game. My thinking is if we can gear up, if we can get ourselves in a good spot, honestly, what we could do is just like kind of loot up and then come back later on and just fucking dominate. Like use this as a session to get a lot of gear without issue. Because I did not expect the server to be this empty at night. I guess I should have expected that considering it's 2 in the morning on a Tuesday? Understandable. Yeah, 2:47 on a Tuesday. That's crazy, team. That's crazy. That's alright, though. We're coming up on the hunting store. Almost 3 in the morning as well, which is even more, like... But here it is. The hunting lodge. If I could read Russian, I would say whatever the sign says. This is where we'll probably get hunting knives. Probably 22 LR. I am Matt. That's locked. That's unusual. That's really unusual. Both doors unlocked? Or, excuse me, are locked? I don't think I have a way to unlock that either. Okay, that's a little unusual that both doors are locked. I guess I would need to find a lock pick or a key to be able to get in there. We'll see what the gear is like over here, though. Hunter jacket. Ooh. That is more capacity we will take. Someone could be in there. That is possible, but I do doubt it as well. I do not believe someone would be in there. But it is possible someone stashed gear in there. Also, gas lamp? See, now I wish we took the gas canisters. I'll take it. Does that require the gas canister? Yes, it does. I wish we took that then. Damn, because we could have that for use late at night. Maybe we'll find a gas canister around here, though. I love binoculars. Dude, I'm such a fan of any game that lets me use binoculars. It's not even funny. I gotta drop this. There's no room. Are these in good shape? There's a little damage, but that's fine. Could be worse. Going on a nice little stroll over there. Nice little stroll. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. It looks like it's gonna be daytime for a while, so I'm not too concerned, quite frankly. Let's drop the binoculars. Jump over the river so we do not get wet and make ourselves cold. That would be very unfortunate. I'm gonna make a mad dash for this room over here. Cowboy hat. Put that on real quick. I want to be a cowboy. That's a good find, by the way. Stylish. Die. Die. Okay, nice job. No gear on them, though, at all. Once again. Missed opportunity. Where's the value? Nowhere to be found. I have no idea what that is. Did I wear it? Oh, there it is. Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's a little... Okay, I don't need that then. If that's like a hat, we're good. A lot of those there, okay. And then jeans with knee pads. I'll take that too. I'll wear it as well. Not bad. Also, is our flashlight, does that have batteries? Or no? Wait a second. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. This could actually be... Hold on. I need to unload this magazine. We can get rid of this magazine. Pull out this. Take out the magazine. Swap, and now we can... No. Combine that. Huge call. I did not even realize they took the same ammo. But you are 100% right. Now, we throw that mag in. Alright, perfect. Let's check this last little cabin, and then we will be on our way, continuing on towards where we need to go. I like that scarf, but you know what? I think our current... This is like peak. This is insane. This is such a fucking fit right here. I cannot even describe how hard it is. Emma, Beeve is still here. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Guys, we are still on the front page of Twitch. That's insane. I told you that it was going to be a long stream. You guys don't believe me when I say it. I guess that's fair, because sometimes I say it and I don't actually end up doing it. But tonight, I meant it. For the birthday, 100%. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. I don't want to shoot them. I don't want to waste my ammo. What the fuck was that? They're teleporting, bro. Please die. Thank you. A radar cap. I'm good. Ooh, are those better binoculars? Yes, they are. Oh yeah, those are in good shape. That's good. All right. Last few cabins to check, and then we leave. Some of these cabins are absolutely barren. Completely empty. But, I mean, we are getting some snacks out of them. It is 2:53 a.m. for me. Yes, it is getting late. I will say, we are still live. We're not going to be streaming for too much longer, though. All right, it is getting quite late. I do have to sleep. I don't know if I told you guys this. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. I'm going to the doctor for the eye surgery I did earlier. So I kind of, like, I do need to be prepared for that. It's not going to be in the morning, but it is going to be early in the afternoon. So if I'm going to bed at, like, 4 in the morning, then it's going to be a little bit annoying to get up for that. Hope the doc visit goes well. Thank you, Marston. I'm hoping so, too. The last time I went there, the eye doctor... I'm gonna be honest, the visit did not go amazing. It was not the good news I was hoping for. What happened was I went into the doctor to do my eye exam after the surgery. And essentially, like, my vision improved. And my eye was showing signs of healing properly, too, which is good. But the vision did not improve relative to the condition of my eye, if that makes sense. Like, the surgery they did, the eye looks great. But then my vision is just not at the same level. And they're like, this is a little weird, but, like, maybe just give it time. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think my vision's improved that much since that visit. So I'm assuming the meeting is not gonna go amazing. But you never know. Maybe my vision did secretly improve a ton. I just didn't even notice it. We will see, I guess. Gonna go in with your eyes all tired after this? Well, that's also a concern, but I am not too worried about that. I'm actually curious what they're gonna do, though, if my visit, like, goes bad. They're like, yeah, your vision is not improving the way we think. Like, what are they gonna do about that? Like, be like, oh, third surgery. Like, what? No. I think at this point, I just need to get contacts, because contacts would fix everything for me. They really would. Make sure you put in eye drops before you sleep. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I might have eye drops laying around. I think, by the way, Shadow War for the follow. Just say fuck it and get cybernetic eyes. If that were a possibility, I wouldn't be opposed, quite frankly. Live out your Cyberpunk 2077. Music off. I don't know what I just heard. Was that in-game or was that the music? I just heard, like... Oh, fuck. That's what I'm hearing. That's a really bad sign. That is really, 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 really bad. We need to get to that building ASAP. Okay. We're gonna wait a minute here. I can pull back up chat. There are animals in the game. There have always been animals in DayZ. So that could be really bad. Also, if there is a slim chance, it's not bad at all. I hear another animal out there too, I think. But I don't think it's like a wolf. So all we have in here, gloves. Is that it? Just gloves. That's a goat out there, I think, that I'm hearing. The wolves have stopped howling too. I wonder if actually they're leaving me alone. But I want to stay here for a minute. We're just gonna wait, okay? Patience is key. That's hella fucking goats out there, by the way. I think that's sheep. Hold on, binoculars. Maybe we can see. Somewhere in that direction, I hear the sheep. You hear them buying. I wonder if that was a false alarm? I have not played this game enough to know whether the wolves can howl and then leave you alone and decide not to do it, or... I feel like anytime you hear the wolves howling, you pretty much have like a minute to prepare for them to attack. Nope, they're... okay. Pretty sure they're pulling up. Willing to bet that they are on their way. We will find out in a moment, though, won't we? I love how every single window in DayZ, by the way, is just completely... They had to break every single window. Probably fine. I disagree, personally. They are howling up a storm, though. I wonder if Dr. Werewolf is there with them. They could be aggroed to someone else. You're not wrong, but I wonder, like, how, like... Dude, they have to be coming after me. There's no fucking way they're not. They would stop howling at this point if it was someone else. I don't want to leave. If they are coming over, I want to fight them in this building or just wait for them to go. They're coming for you. That's what I feel like. 100%. It's getting louder. And it's a lot of them, too. Is there, like, another building we could go to, maybe? No. I don't know if there's another building we could go to. I don't think I have time to rotate, even though I wanted to. I feel like they're right behind the tree line. Like, they might just be waiting for me to leave the house. Holy shit. Oh my god. What? The March of the Wolves, guys. Okay. Yeah, Hey there, guys. How's it going, guys? You okay? Okay. Okay. Oh. Very fierce, guys. Okay. So, I'm glad we didn't leave. I'm glad we didn't leave the house, because that probably would have been really bad. Really cute to just watch them all walk up, though. One at a time, single file line. I'm curious now if this is our life for the next, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Like, are we just gonna... It's just what we deal with now, or... They were such good boys. Oh, I assure you, they are not good boys. Good boys would roll over and let me give them little pets. These guys, they do want to eat me. They pulled up to consume me. I genuinely don't know if, like, maybe give one a pet to see if they like you guys. I promise you, they don't like me. All right, I assure you of that. In fact, why not lay low, like stay quiet? I think they stick around no matter what. I think it's their sense of smell that keeps them around. But I can try it. We'll wait a minute and see if they go away. Thank you, by the way, Potet Box, for the follow. You can't punch them through the window. Not the wolves. They're too low to the ground. I wonder if they are calming down. It feels like they're barking less. I did learn in this game that if you had like a thing of meat, I'm not joking, this is a thing in the game. If you had a thing of meat, you could supposedly throw the meat and it will distract the wolves. But we do not have any meats. So yeah. It almost sounds like more arrived too. You're gonna have to let one in, kill it, and then toss the meat. Is that actually what we need to do? I don't know why that was caught by the auto mod, by the way. They need to leave. They will attract players. I mean, I am not really concerned about that at this point, but I can try that. Let me have my knife out. Let's let one in. I don't want to shoot. Oh. Okay. Nope. All right. Well, hold. Wait. Come. Oh, dear God. Oh, they're doing some fuck shit now. I don't like that. Fuck off. Go away. Leave with your friends, okay? It's not gonna go well for you, okay, little buddy? I promise you of that. I promise you that. Is this what people deal with in Chernarus? They just, like, step outside. Oh, it's time to go to work. The wolves, of course, yes. Guys, honey, where's my throwing meat? What? I said, where's my throwing meat? I don't know. Why? I need it. Yeah, fuck off. Pull up, please. I beg of you, pull up. Oh. Okay, we got it. We got it. Problem solved. Yeah, not fun anymore, huh? Not fun anymore, huh? It's not fun anymore, is it? It's not fun anymore. That's my last bandage, by the way. Okay. Knife. Skin and quarter. Oh, its little tongue is hanging out. How sad. Can I pet that dog? Guys, I don't think you want to pet the dog anymore. My honest opinion, probably not worth petting anymore. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to line this up a little bit. Or are they just running off? No, they're still out there. Okay, are they like right at the door? Don't eat the fucking raw steak! I fucking ate the raw steak. I'm a fucking moron. Why the fuck did I take a bite out of the raw steak? I went to throw it and it fucking pulled out some That's insane. That's not gonna do good for our dehydration. Go get it, guys. Do they actually want... Oh my god, they actually do want the meat. Okay, great. Maybe they'll leave me alone now. Hold on, I'm gonna take a little sip out of my water. Did they go away now? I hope they do. Oh, look at that. They really want that meat. Good. All right. Now they're going to be thirsty. I don't mind if they're thirsty. That's their problem to figure out. They have a river to go drink from or something. Here, I'll take the spare meat if I can. There we go. And then the bones. And then the guts we actually can. You are right. We can turn them into rope. I don't think we have a need to do that anymore, though. How do I even do that? Because I would need... Do I need, like, a stick or something? Oh. Oh, the meat was not enough. Guys, I try to be nice to you all. I try to negotiate. If we're going to be like this, if we're going to behave this way, I'm going to have to fucking shoot you all. All right? I don't want to. You're going to make me do it, though. Okay? You have 5 seconds to leave my private domicile right now. But you combine with the knife for the rope. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's do that really quick. I'm going to give them until we're done with the rope. Why a knife? That's a little odd, no? Okay. Well, let's craft the rope. We can have that for later. I love how the guts turn into a proper nylon rope as well. If you will kill 2 more, they will all run away. See, I don't want to be the man to have to kill them all, though.
The man who sold the world.
Alright, if I have to, I will. Dude, they are loud as fuck out there, too. It's not even funny. Alright, and, yep, they going for that stupid little... Yep, you thought. You thought, buddy. Craft a belt? Wait, I can turn the rope into a belt? It's actually so nice. Wait. I've never done that before, actually. Tie belt. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Oh my gosh, a little rope belt. That's so adorable. It gets even thinner. I'll take that, and now I get more slots. And a slot for my knife. Okay. And then the other guts... I mean, it's not as important anymore, but we can turn it into a bag with the nylon. Is Instagram down for anyone else in here? The internet was acting up for us a moment ago. So I wonder if there's something going on with the internet. Maybe there's just like a server wackiness going on or something like that. They need to stop, truly. Okay. Are we done playing games now? Fuck off. Don't make me be the bad guy, please. Okay. It's gonna happen. Tonight's the night. I actually want to try and shoot you in the body so I can get your head as a hat. That'd be so sick. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Alright. We done here? That's what I thought. Alright. I did not want to have to do that to them. They were very generous wolves. Actually, they were not generous at all. What the fuck am I saying? Fuck them. I don't want to be the bad guy too. I want to wear your head. Okay. There's a difference though, okay? Because wearing a wolf is sick as hell. Alright. How much space does this have? 30 capacity. That's even better than our current bag. What the hell? I don't know if it has a slot for the compass though. That's the only issue, I think. Yeah, no glow stick slot, excuse me. We'll butcher up all the wolves though. See if we get ourselves a wolf hat. That's all I want now. If I can get a wolf hat, I'm happy, team. I'll take that as a W. Alright. You're on it, or it was sick as hell. It was sick as hell. Wolf head? No, we get the wolf pelt. I think I shot you in the head as well, so I doubt we're going to be getting a wolf pad. Wolf pad? Dude, I can't. I think I need to go to bed soon. I'm going to keep it real. I think I need to go to bed in a moment. So sad. Alright. Well, I cannot use the meat, unfortunately. And I also cannot use the fat. You guys said it was filled with worms and parasites. We're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to keep going to the next house. Alright, we're going to go to the next house. Try to get some food in us. We used up a lot of our ammo there. I did not want to use the ammo. That, I mean... we still have a decent amount, I guess, but... I don't know. I feel like we could have done a better job with the ammo preservation. just wish we did not have the wolves pull up on us like that. Upgrade the bag with sticks. So if we find sticks, we can upgrade it. I will try that then. There's got to be some bushes around here that I can get some... Yes. Get some sticks. Perfect. One more. And that should be good. I'll leave the second one there for now if we need it. Awesome. Into this building, though. There's got to be something to eat in here. A glass bottle. Ooh, it's filled with water. This is what I was talking about earlier, though. Sometimes if you find a bottle like that just laying on the ground, it is like a 50-50 shot of it being safe to drink or not safe to drink. And it doesn't tell you. So you have to be careful. 100%. Okay. So now that we have the stick, how does this work? I take off the bag, maybe? Put it in my hands, and then we combine? No? Or maybe I stick first and then combine. No? Are you sure we can upgrade the bag? We have to empty the bag? Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll drop everything out then. Okay, and now... Oh, wait. Compass as well. There we go. That's where we were going wrong. Now I understand. Thank you, by the way, damn soon for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that a ton. That looks way better. Wow. How much space does this hold? Okay, I mean... Oh my god, there's a Mosin in here? What the fuck? Wait, is this in good shape? It's damaged. That's an insane scope, though. And it's got zoom on it. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a huge find. Holy... I don't know what that sound effect was. Hello? I think it's just the animals. Okay, I thought for a second, like, Sasquatch was pulling up on us like that. That's a little worrisome. That's so sick, though. I'm gonna need to take the glass bottle. This is so... Dude, now I want to snipe so bad. We're not gonna snipe tonight. We gotta... I think here's what we do. We get ourselves in a really good spot in terms of gear. If we can get a little bit more food from this town up ahead... and a little bit more water. Like, that'll be perfect. I love this scope so much. This is such a nice sniper scope. I've never had a sniper with a scope like this before. What town are we in? Yes. Ayub Bopka. Bopka, my favorite town in all of DayZ. My favorite Chinaris town. Full of valuable... Oh, someone's pulling up. I don't know if that's to me, though. I think that's for me, but I can't be certain. Oh, my knife is... No way my knife broke. You're kidding me. Well, I guess that's why we have the rock, right? Oh, by the way, let's put on our smooth jazz again. Or not our smooth jazz, some... Skyrim ambience while we travel the lands of Chinaris. Thank you, by the way. Prime. Ermer Prime. I'm fucking... Yeah, we are sleep deprived for sure, team. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that, Prime. I do not desire any of the value in this home. I'm gonna go for the hunting store. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. Don't bind me. Don't bind me. Yeah, we're cooked. It's over. Military sweater. And a flag. If we had the knife still, we could cut that up into little armbands. I honestly wonder if it is worth it. Because it's less... Yes, it's less capacity. It's only a little bit, though. And it's probably way better for us in terms of warmth. What's the... Oh, dude. It's the best insulation. We're going to stay nice and warm. We're not getting cold ever. Dump the meat? Well, I kind of want to hold on to it in case we have more wolves pull up. But I really do doubt we will have more wolves pull up. It's a good distraction piece, team. It's a good distraction. Or we convince someone to take that. Thanks for the bolts, by the way. Nice little finds. Okay, nothing else in here. All right. I guess the zombie gave up as well. Oh, the zombie is not here anymore. I don't know where the zombie went. Check the car. Oh, cat food. Okay, well, I mean, better than nothing. Could be worse. Try to cut up the flag with the bolts. Is that even possible? I have no need to cut up the flag. I'm not rolling with a crew right now. No, it appears it is not possible. Unless I have to... No. Not possible. It is a sharp bolt, team, but not sharp enough to cut the flag. Don't do that. Oh my god. I'll deal with them in a moment. Another sweater, dude. Insane. Uber, how are you doing? Oh, hi there. Thank you. Perfect. Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much, ma'am. Making my life so much easier. What happened in here? A lot of raspberry juice sprayed on the ground there. I don't know what we're thinking. Cat food plus unhappiness plus boredom. Guys, this is DayZ. This is not Project Zomboid. The great thing about DayZ, you don't have to worry about emotion, okay? You don't have to worry about happiness or any of that bullshit, okay? All you do here in DayZ, I'm gonna tell you right now, all you do is you fucking kill people. That's all you do, alright? And if the cat food means I get to stay alive a little bit longer to shoot more people in the head, then awesome, okay? Then that's one more day we get to be alive. I would shoot you in the head if you were a player, but you're not a player, so I get no emotional satisfaction for doing that. Please stop. You're scaring me a little bit. You're playing DayZ? Of course you don't care about happiness. So true, though. So true. Can you come back to the window, please? Oh, there you... Sir? Can you come to the window, please? Just a little bit closer. Oh, that's a gun in my hand. I don't want to use that on you, sir. Okay? No, too far away. Was that a clinic? Where was the clinic? Where did you see the clinic? You need to not be in my face like that. Okay, yeah, you need to not be in my face. That's a horrible hat. I mean, there's a lot nearby us. Does this have ammo, by the way? It has one... Dude, it's actually fully loaded. Never mind. Across the bridge to the left. Across the bridge to the left. Well, that's just a normal house over there. And then... Maybe that's a clinic over there. Hold on. No, I think that's a shed. Unless we're talking about up here. To the right? Wait. Oh, it's you again. You were so calm a moment ago. You ran off when I was looting the hunting store, and I thought that was very generous of you to give me time and space. But I see now it was all just a scheme. Is that a well, dude? My prayers have been answered, and I get another oriented compass. I don't need that, though. Where's my bottle of water? Let's go ahead. Empty the bottle out. Again, so important in DayZ. Guys, if you find little bottles of water, apparently sometimes they can be poisoned. Just randomly. The game just decides, fuck it. We're putting a little poison in the water today. But if you fill it up at the well, you're perfectly fine. Look right. That's a hunting store. We were just there. Unless you're talking about that. Thomas. Oh my god. That scared me a little bit when he did the little, like... That sound effect was very visceral. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the follow, though. No, friends, that is a hunting store. That is not, in fact, a clinic. Nor is that. That is a gazebo. I mean, we'll check the building really quick. Oh, maybe it is actually a fucking clinic. Okay, never mind. Maybe this is a clinic. I mean, there's nothing at all. There's nothing. I need to get that as a soundbite. The fucking Chris Griffin, there's nothing. That would be a perfect soundbite to add. Oh, denim shorts. I'm good on the denim for now. Does this take the same ammo? What type of ammo did we get out of that? 7.62 by 5.4. This takes the same type. Oh my god. Actually, was this in... they're the same, I think. Good find, though. A little bit of extra ammo for the sniper. Oh, hold on. Let's shut that in case anybody tries to pull up. No items stashed up here. Okay. Next building we go. This way. Vaults. I'm actually getting a little over encumbered, I'm seeing. My stamina bar seems much lower than before. A little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just going to my home. I really do not like to see you go into your private domicile like that. That's crazy. This home is horrible, by the way. Wait, hold on. Let's just explain this home really quick. You come inside. First off, locked door. Let's assume that's the bathroom, right? Very tiny bathroom. Like, a room for a toilet, and that's probably it. But then you come over here. Okay, what is this? The kitchen, I guess? You have one chair, one table, and a stove. So no fridge, no storage for your food. What the hell is that? Then you come in here. Bedroom. And then what is it? Like an office? Like, what is this home? Not a very nice home. Very cramped. Extremely condensed. Uncomfortable. Life is tough in Chernarus. It's even tougher now that wolves come out of the woods and try to eat you. And everybody's a zombie. And also the power and water doesn't work. This is a hiking bag. And no, my current bag is actually better than the hiking bag. I do not need that. Okay, well. Was worth checking at least. Was certainly worth checking. Nothing over here. Anything in this little cubby? Oh, a little stream. That's so beautiful. Dude, nature is gorgeous. I love nature so much. Nature is so nice. I actually, the one thing I believe very strongly about in real life is we need to protect the environment. It is something I think we should be doing. Oh dear, I do not have enough room to store my rice. Do not fret, team. I will make space. Perfect. Another Mosin, by the way. I don't know where these guys keep coming from. The Mosins are everywhere, it seems. Ooh, we almost left our previous weapon behind. Let me just drop that to the ground. Take back this. Perfect. And we put another round in this Mosin. I don't know what the maximum count of ammo can go into the Mosin. I'm assuming that's probably the max. This is a very nice... This is a much better home than the previous one. You have to kind of imagine a little bit more with the locked rooms, but I prefer that one way more. That one is worn, which is better than the damaged one. Wait, what? Was it actually? It was worn. And this one is... I guess it is. Probably better to take this then, right? Alright, here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. I need all the ammo out of this, though. Shoot. Wait. Wait. This is gonna take a minute. Wait. Oh, there's still bullets inside of it, but apparently not really. Okay. This one is the worn. Yep. Alright, so all of the ammo can go in there. Wherever the ammo is. Also the scope. Where's the ammo? There it is. Let's throw it all in. Oh, are we gonna do this one at a time? There we... I was about to say, there's no way we're just loading one bullet at a time. Alrighty. Back on to our travels. Inkblot, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Is this a police station? No, no it is not. What is that? Okay, we're getting close to Ropka, which is great. Another amazing Chinaris town, for sure. Ooh, what a beautiful jacket. Is that actually good? Dude, okay, that might be better. I think we take that over the military sweater, quite frankly. Let me put that on. We'll drop the military sweater. It's more capacity, but still the same insulation. I like that a lot. Unless one of you says, hey, that's a horrible idea. We're going to do this. And we get multivitamin pills. W. I actually wonder if that means there's a clinic around. Because, again, items can spawn within range of those types of buildings. I don't think normally pills spawn in just random homes, no? I might be wrong. I still have much to learn about the DayZ world. That is a clinic, I think. That looks clinic-y. Never mind, that's just a home. Never mind. Shirt with a flare. I like flares a lot. Is this 3D Project Zomboid? Basically, but more focused on PvP rather than the zombies. The zombies are more of an afterthought. Gonna be honest. The zombies in this game, they just hang out, you know? It's all about the PvP in this game, which right now, the server is kind of low pop, but I mean, still the chance we could get shot in the head at any moment in time. Which would be so sad because I just got this insane rifle with an insane scope on it. I really like the scope. I really will hope I get the opportunity to shoot a man with it. We'll see. Aflac, by the way. Oh my god, is that the real... Now I'm thinking of... Is that literally the insurance company? Aflac? Aflac. The little duck? I'm so confused now. I love DayZ. I'm glad you were checking out. It's such a fun game, isn't it? I do enjoy DayZ. Obviously, I'm more experienced in Project Zomboid, but, like, I want to learn DayZ. I would love... Again, I said earlier, we're going to be doing a DayZ community server at some point. I imagine to start out, it's probably going to be low-key. Kind of small, more role-play focused, but later on, I mean, who knows? Anything is possible. All right. What is this? Peacoats. Get on that. We should run Namalsk. What is Namalsk again? Is that the snowy map or is that the island map? I cannot remember exactly what Namalsk is. A tracksuit jacket with a battery. Oh my god, that's perfect for my flashlight. Where's my flashlight? There it is. The way I hold the flashlight. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love flashlights. I love games where I can have a flashlight. Okay. I'm very happy. Dude, I'm so happy right now. Everything's going great for us. If we get a little food, I'd be even happier. But, I mean, this is a tremendous start. A very good start. Oh, a bus stop. Okay. Then we must be near, like, some sort of big main town, probably. Namalsk is awesome. It's snowy and island. Was that the one from Frostline? Or is that the modded map? Please stop. Oh, dear. Hold on. I'm going to trap you in the bedroom. Come. Please. Okay. Oh. Oh, my gosh. Alright, that is their home now. Oh my. Why are there so many around here? What was that fucking stutter? Oh, dude, they're beating my ass. They're beating me. Okay, Sakal is the one I'm thinking of then. Dude, I was confused for a second. That makes perfect sense, though. Okay, so Namalsk, correct me if I'm wrong, is Namalsk the map where randomly, one of the random events on that map is the anomalous storm where the sky goes red? And it's like a crazy... Okay. I would like to try that map again then. That would be fun to try. Ooh, the broom is very useful from what I remember. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. The broom is very useful from what I remember. You can actually turn this into a lot of items or a torch at night. Which is very cool. Hold on, we're gonna... Cut all of that. Oh my god, they're gonna keep running all the way. They're gonna keep going all the way. No! Oh. Oh, there's so many doors! Okay. No more fucking doors. We're safe. I want to refer to my compass here so I know which way we're going. No. Okay, compass. North is... that way. We want to go that way. Alright, I was going the wrong way. I'm glad we checked. That would have been very bad if we went the wrong way. Continuing on, lads. Continuing on. We move now. We keep moving. Sir lags a lot. Hello there. I had to dip out for a while, but wanted to come back and say happy birthday, be it late or on time. That is okay. I understand. As I beat this individual with a broom, don't feel bad. Oh my god. How long does it take to get good items in the game? It's very RNG dependent. If you are lucky, you could get into a police station within 5 minutes. That's fucking insane. I might die because of that. Oh dear. Please die. Please. Oh my god, they're on me. Okay. I need to find clothes really quick so I can rip them up. Oh, I don't actually know if I have a knife ready to go. That might be fucked. Okay, so many zombies. We left a guy in there. Oh no, dude, there's so many weapons. Shoot. Okay, can I rip up my scarf? As much as I don't want to, I think I have to. Oh my god. What about the screwdriver? Yes! Craft rags using it. Thank god we can do that. Wait, I can use the sewing kit? Stop. You're trolling. There's no way. I'm gonna try it. No way. You're saying I did not have to rip up my scarf this whole time? That was a big part of my identity, I feel. And, kind of ruined. You might get blood sickness because the sewing needles are dirty. Okay, if that happens, that won't happen. Because I'm the main character, of course. Why does it feel like it got very grayish all of a sudden? It feels like the whole world just lost all of its colors. Pop a vitamin right now. Done. Say less. Eat a little vitamin. Loss of blood. We're still white on blood, though. We barely lost any blood. I think it just got really cloudy. Could also be the sunglasses, too. Like a bluish tint on the sunglasses. Dude, is this more of the town we have yet to explore? Such a big town. I love this town. This is incredible. And the beautiful stream again. I wonder if this is one of the safe streams to drink from. I've heard there are some streams in the game that are very safe to drink from. I don't know if that was a lie or not. Ah, okay, so we're back on the road that would take us to Bepe, whatever the hell. Sunday, hello there. Wound infection would have been immediate after stitching, so somehow you got lucky without being sanitized. I did not realize I had to sanitize the suture needles in this game, but the more we know. Wait, no, I was already here. That was the building I looted a minute ago. Oh my god, we went in a circle. Compass check. That way. Maybe, you know what? Since we went back, why don't I get a little bit more water? We can have a little snack. My salty sticks. I'll get some water. It'll be fine. I want to make sure we're completely white on everything. No chance of losing it. I'll just down the entire bottle. How often do you encounter other players? Are they usually friendly? If you meet people by the coast, it's like a 70-30 if they're friendly or not. Once you get further inland, that drops by a lot. And then I would say when you get to the airfield, way before that too as well. But like by the time you reach the airfield, yeah, it's fucking kill on sight. There's no such thing as a friend anymore. You're there to murder people. Oh no, stop. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are fucking crazy. There's so many in this town now. I just wanted water. I just wanted water, guys. Okay. A little bit closer, please. Oh, wait. No, the other window, guys. Over here. Guys? Oh, yes, hold on, wait. You might be just close enough. Yes! Dude, what the fuck happened? Why are there so many? What is this? That is unusual. That is not normal. There's like a disgusting amount of zombies here. What just happened? Dirt bike. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. If you find alcohol, iodine, or disinfectant, keep it because you have to clean the rags or bandages. I have died because of the rags. I did not know that whole system extended to the sewing kit. That was news to me for sure. Do you play this game a lot, Sunday, or are you... Because you seem to know what you're talking about. Okay, can I do one at a time, please? Alright, one at a time. Oh yeah, grief each other, actually. Perfect. Amazing. Alright. Get my endurance back up. We'll fight them. I play every day. Damn, so you are a grinder. How many hours do you have in total in Toasted? What's the hour count at? Oh my god, this back door was open the whole time. Okay, all better. No problems. That, I think, is new. I don't remember seeing that a moment ago. That was actually... I did not realize the door was open the whole time. I would have surely thought if that was truly open, the zombies would have came in through it. But I guess I was just... super fucking low. I have you right where I want you, buddy. Oh. The lady pulled around like, hey, what's going on over here? Oh. Yes, I don't know what is going on with the Discord link. I truly have no idea. If you guys would like to join the Discord, here is the Discord link that works 100%. If that does not work, tell me. This one should work 100% though. I have over 4K. Okay, so I have in total. Let's find out together. Let's really enhance on this. You're saying you have 4,000 hours. I have 133. Right, by the way, with the 5 gifted subs to community. Country, Atomic, Migi, Trippy, and also Nikolai. Enjoy those gifted subs from Trite. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that a ton. Very, very kind of you. Are wolves rare to run into? I get attacked by the wolves very commonly, and it's very annoying when they pull up on me and they nearly kill me. We nearly died to the wolves 5 minutes ago, in fact. I don't know if you guys saw... Oh. Okay, there we go. It's a good start. We all start somewhere, team. A lot of my time, by the way, on DayZ, I would say at least 30 to 40 hours are me with the launcher open, not realizing. Because it just kind of sits in the background, even if you open up other games. That's fucking crazy. Stop that now. Holy. You guys... I don't know what she's doing. She's off in her own little world. She's like Mr. Boss. And smiling from... My... Oh, dude, these look terrible now. Oh my... Madam! Thank you very much, Trite, again for the 5 gifted. If you have to head out, I understand. I appreciate it a ton. That is so incredibly generous of you to stick around that long. Sewing kit? No way. That's what the sewing kit is for. I should have probably expected that, quite frankly. The server is rebooting in 15 minutes. Oh, dear. That's fine, though. All right. Water. We can get ourselves into a good spot before the server reboots. We drink that up. Do you play Tarkov? I have played Tarkov like a handful of times. We actually played it like 2 Fridays ago, though. Sunday, by the way, thanks for the follow. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I saw that earlier. I was about to say. Another compass? Did I drop that on the ground? I'm off to bed. Have a good one, Ozone. Guys, I understand. Literally, it is 3:46 in the morning. I do not blame you guys for going to bed. I understand. All right, it is getting late. And I have to go to the eye doctor tomorrow at like 1 in the afternoon. So I probably should be getting to bed too. I think we'll wait until the server reboots. Dang, I missed it. VODs channel. Actually, it's not in the VODs channel yet, but it will be on the VODs channel soon. Exclamation point VODs in the chat. It's Billiam. Thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are brand new to the stream, welcome in. What an insane stream today. Thank you all for the happy birthday wishes. You have all been incredible. All right. My normal schedule for everybody who's just tuning in, I am live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I know that's kind of late if you're in Europe, but that's my normal schedule. Every now and then I go live at random times too. You never know. Is this the way I go, by the way? This way. That way. 7:46 a.m. for me. Pretty early. Understandable. That's Europe time right there. That's Europe. Yeah, I think that house down there, by the way, is where we had the wolves pull up on us and attack. 1:47 a.m. for me. Right now, yeah, for me it is 3:47, excuse me. You can tell I'm getting tired, though, because I'm starting to, like, say words that are not correct. Like, just completely different words that do not connect at all. I think that was the house, maybe. Compass check? This way. All right, follow the road. The road will take us to where we need to go. I do have to say, I would not say this is the most looted I've ever been. This is not the most loaded, but I mean, this sniper with the scope like this, definitely the best rifle I have had. I have never, unless we're counting the AK-47, I only recently got my hands on like a nice AK-47 at the airfield, and then I immediately died 5 minutes later, which is just the DayZ experience, I guess. Words are hard at any time of the day. It's okay. Understandable. What town is this? Ah, yes, my favorite. It is Liboire, Abiboka. Wait, is this more of Abiboka? Weren't we at Abiboka a moment ago? I have to fire this rifle, by the way. I'm fucking terrible. Alright. That was not a good idea to do that. And I regret my decision at all. Let me actually chamber this really quick. I needed to kill something with this. I don't think we're going to run into a player, but maybe now someone will pull up. Hockey mask. I don't want that. Does not fit with the vibe. I am so sad we had to ruin our scarf a moment ago. I'm also now realizing I never took the rags. That's a lie. Never mind. I took them. Let me get more rags. Now that we don't have bandages, I kind of need the rags. It is Vishnava Dubrovka. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Oh, these look much better rags than these rags. These rags are all dirty and disgusting. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to make sure... Drop this to the ground really quick. I need room. I do not want to mix and match these disgusting rags together. There we go. Are you playing on official? This is not official. I don't like to say the server I play on because I have been stream sniped already in the past. Alright. Come into the shed. Okay. Perfect. That's your new home. Oh. Appears they are not happy that I locked them in the shed. That's alright, though. They live with it. It's worth holding down control when shooting. Your character will hold its breath. Is that how... Wait. Oh my god. Okay. It's like Call of Duty rules, basically. Hold your breath when you scope in with a sniper. And now I understand. That explains a lot. Does that apply to every single gun in the game? Or is that not only for the snipers? Another sewing kit? No way, dude. Oh, this one's worn, though. I'm gonna keep my pristine one, then. I don't want to mix and match again. Yes, any gun. Okay, that is good to know. I did not realize that. If anything, now I want to rebind that to a different button. Like, maybe on my keyboard. Or, my mouse. Is this normal that they're always, like, so active that they just... They can't help themselves? Like, I know I'm not being the sneakiest, but... Damn. No, don't do it. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're doing it again. Oh, they're... Okay. They're having a good time. There we go. You figured it out. Congrats. Fences are hard. Just like Zomboid. Fences are difficult. I get it. I get it. I'm right there with you. Sometimes... You just gotta vault them as best as you can, you know? Jeans, I'm good on that. I don't wish to have the jeans. We do need some food here. I do have the cat food, but I'd rather not rely on the cat food. Thank you, by the way, Inkblot for the tier 1. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. My god. Very generous of you. What is this? Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my god. Wait. Aww. Okay, well, I mean, that's... Oh, I have storage with it, too. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, is this just, like... cosmetic, I guess? Oh, that's cool, too. You can put down the... Okay. This could be like a little home, then. Almost. I mean, we do not have the space to carry the canopy, but... If I were someone who cared enough, I would take it. No purpose, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. That is cool. I like that. That is very, very cool. Alright, we do need food. Again, if we can get a little bit of food that's not cat food, I will be happy. The water situation is pretty much taken care of. Wow, what a find. Okay. Actually, I have rice this whole time. I'm gonna drop the food, the raw meat from the wolf, because we cannot eat that. I know that for a fact. Let me kind of organize my inventory here. I am very tempted to get rid of probably... That's a chicken. Oh. Is it going after the chicken? This way. Wait for the chicken. Vaults! I hear it. Music off. Trying to hide from us. I hear it balking, though. Dude, it feels like it's right in front of me. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Holy shit, I eviscerated you. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of blood. My god. I feel bad now. But you're also going to be so tasty. I had to do it, team. I had to. I had to fire it at something before the server resets. We can always get more ammo. That's a very... why does the chicken look like that? Here. It's just... Why is that fucking stiff? What is that scope? I have no idea what the scope is. I found it on the gun and I was so excited. This is a Lupoid 3x5 by 10x40 Mark IV scope with a Mosin mount, and this is nice as hell. Is this modded? I have no idea. Is it vanilla? I have no idea. I am playing on a lightly modded server, but it's not supposed to be doing too much to the mods. Like, it's supposed to be only very minor stuff. So maybe it added in a little weapon thing, but I do doubt it. I don't know. Yes, it is modded. Okay, never mind. Then it is modded. I'm gonna go back to this house over here. Don't you dare. There we are, a little stove. All right. Oh, I don't have a knife, though. I guess I have to, Oh, wait a second. Can we... No way I can use the fucking screwdriver. Butchering a chicken with a screwdriver. Who would have seen that one coming? We're definitely going to grab all of the meat. Oh, we only get 2 things of meat out of it? I guess 2 chicken breasts. Understandable. Not that much meat on a chicken after all. I might just hold on to this meat and we can cook it when I get on later, because I do know the server is supposed to be rebooting soon. So it is a bit of a concern I do have. Store things in the pot. Where is the pot? Where did we leave it? I thought it was around here. Did we not drop it here? Oh dear. I know we had it somewhere. Oh, don't do that. This is what happens. I drop things and I'm like, where did I leave that? Where did I put that, actually? Are you still working on your CDDA Zomboid playthrough, or has he fallen to the Dubious Little Creatures Inc.? Our boy Harland is, unfortunately, not to spoil it. Hi. Okay, my bad. Oh. What? Can we not? Respectfully, of course. Okay, nothing on the bag. It was door... That's okay. That's all right. Guys, we are looted like crazy. Look at that. I still have my little chicken friend in my hand, apparently, too. At least you killed the zombies. So true. So true. That was abrupt. No 5-minute warning. They work in mysterious ways, guys. They work in mysterious ways. But alas, team, I think this is a great place to leave off for the evening. All right. It is nearly 4 in the morning for me. I must slumber. All right. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I got to say before we wind down the stream, first off, I'm probably going to raid out. We'll raid someone. What a crazy stream, though. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks especially for all the people who tuned in during the DayZ segment, all the new viewers. It was good to see you. We're definitely going to be doing DayZ again. We're going to be doing DayZ on Monday, I think. Next Monday. But maybe some DayZ on Friday as well. We'll see. My normal schedule for anybody curious, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. This command has to be updated. Just change that from a 6:30 to a 7:30. That's basically the schedule now. All right. You guys were absolutely wild with the subs as well. Thank you all for the support there. All the tips, the bits, that sort of stuff. It was an excellent stream. I hope you had a wondrous time in the stream. If you are new, hit the follow button like Mr. 13IG did. Really enjoyed. Consider subscribing. Guys, the Discord, you can join it at this link because apparently the other one does not work. I'm going to have to fix that for some reason. I don't know why. But that's the link for the Discord. Follow me across all the socials. Check out the VODs channel too. And last but not least, again, the schedule, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Change the 6 to a 7. I'm going to fix that later on. That is it for the stream tonight. And in fact, literally as I am wrapping up, I get the notification we have been taken off of the front page. It was an amazing night, though, on the front page. All right. Thank you to Twitch for letting me be on the front page of Twitch tonight. That was insane. All right. It was a very special birthday because of that. Let's go ahead and raid another DayZ person. All right. Why don't we go ahead and raid this person, Dystopian. They are on Frostbitten Survival, so probably really hardcore. I don't know what it is, but we're going to find out. Guys, if you choose to tune in for the raid, if you have a sub, you can use the Beaver raid emote in chat. Be nice, don't be mean, all right? As always, I had a wondrous evening. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. I will see all of you on the next stream tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a short stream because we did a literal 12-hour stream right now. We'll see, but huge. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys for the support. Salute. And here comes the bro first.